into smoking.
But
where,
does that include vapes or no?
No.
You're saying, so it's
no,
just
we're
like
talking.
the
we're
actual
talking
butt.
your box of parliaments.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I am shocked at this because it's one of those things where we've had data now for decades about the health effects of smoking, but people are getting back into smoking if you believe these articles.
That's wild. Yeah.
I mean, is it mostly when people are drinking? Like, I know people have a tendency to smoke when they're drinking, or is it just?
I'll have one when I'm in a bit of a drinking
Really?
fest. Yeah.
Oh, what do you go
been
for?
known.
The Virginia Slims or the
Whatever's available. To be fair, whatever's available.
The Newports.
Yeah,
Parliament Light, maybe?
No, I just walk up to whoever's smoking. Hey, can I get one? You bum one off.
Physiologically, what is it about having a cigarette? I remember this in college when you would smoke when drinking, the hangover would be far worse.
Is that true?
Oh, for me, it was awful.
I don't know. The hangover's always bad for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, if there's any correlation.
Ask a Boomer, which we used to do on this show, used to be a period of time where you would go out to a bar and you would come home and your clothes would absolutely reek of cigarette smoke because somebody was sitting there right next to you on the bar stool having at it with cigarettes when it was legal to smoke. Is it still in Europe? Can you still? You used to be able to smoke in restaurants.
Oh yeah.
Europe.
When I was at BC, we who's on first? They were smoking in 2002, 3, 4, 5. Like you would get home and you would reek of cigarettes. And now it's like that feels like. Remember the old garden when you would walk into the concourse?
Yeah.
And it was just a plume of smoke.
Yeah. Well, they were saying that the exposure to the science was saying the exposure to the Canadian wildfire haze the last couple of days that we all went through was akin to smoking 10 cigarettes.
I believe it. Breathing in that air felt that way walking around my neighborhood.
Did? Like I didn't notice anything.
Disgusting.
Somebody yesterday was like, "Oh, I'm so glad the wildfire smoke is gone." I'm like, "What?" They're like, "It looked weird." I'm like, "It looked kind of cool." I thought.
felt like
it was apocalyptic.
Yeah, I
thought
felt
there
it
were
was leaving a
zombies coming.
film on me.
It was kind of.
It was nasty.
Really?
Yeah, it felt like the air felt very dirty.
I did not.
I did. I felt
You
like
didn't
I had.
notice it?
I felt like I was
Oh,
walking
my
around with
God.
like a film of dirt on me.
No, I'm outside.
You're impervious.
I'm outside walking around. I didn't notice it. I'm like, wow, it looks cool.
It was like Dante's Peak out there. It was gross.
Yeah, I thought it was. I agree with Mego. I thought it. I mean, I wasn't like coughing and like I didn't think I had emphysema,
Not like
but like
sputtering walking down the street, but I just didn't really want to spend time outside.
no, it felt very odd.
I will say, maybe like Saturday morning or something. It was when the tall ships was going on. I went to take and pretty early in the morning, like I'd say 8 a.m. or something. I went to take Bullet for a walk in the courtyard area so he could do his business, and there were 3 older ladies. Like when I say older, like
40,
like late 60s. I mean, 40 is getting up there for me, but yeah, late 60s, maybe early 70s, maybe. And as I'm walking toward them with the dog, it smells like there's a rope factory fire, like they're smoking weed. They were sitting, and you talk about this all the time. I don't care really about that either, but it was brazen. Like they're sitting there like in the middle of a courtyard, like, and they're all sharing a joint. It was like it's jarring a little
I know
bit.
I sound like a narc, but it smells.
It does. That again doesn't really necessarily bother me. I'm like kind of like whatever you want to do, but it's pretty bold to be doing it right there. I guess, are you allowed to smoke in public? Not really,
I think
right?
so.
I don't think so. Like
I mean, it's legal to buy. I don't see why you can't smoke in public outdoors.
Alcohol's legal to buy. You can't drink it in public.
Well, did they just change that?
No. What?
Only
really.
in
There's
some
like a zone or
designated
two,
spaces.
Oh, it's just a zone or two. Got it.
Right. Like I can't sit in a courtyard and just open a 40 and hang out. I mean, it sounds fun, but I shouldn't either. But like, the reality of it is that I don't know. Like, I feel like you can smoke everywhere. Why do you have to do it in a courtyard where other people are walking around?
What are you gonna do? Sitting in your condo and like puff it out the window?
Well, you can go, if you were going for a walk. I think it's different than just stationary where other people are mingling around you. Like if you're,
I think that they probably should have consumption bars. I mean, isn't that something that has been locked up? We can ask the we can ask the governor about this.
Yeah.
Has that been locked up in red tape for a while
Well,
now?
yeah,
For
what-
how long we've had dispensaries?
Are you new here? What hasn't been?
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm saying like maybe
can
that
also
would
ask her-
solve some of this if people can go somewhere and just have the whatever. What is the in Amsterdam called? The sky cake or moon cake or something? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have
Go
no
on.
idea.
It's the weed cake.
Where's Wiggy? Let's call him. He'll know.
I think it's called sky cake. I don't know. I've never been to Amsterdam, but I've heard of this, and
Yeah.
it's like going to a bar. You go somewhere and you smoke, you eat the weed, you drink the weed, whatever. Like
Mooncake is what some people saw on the Instagram Live.
Space cake
at
is
the
what it's called.
Space cake. Mooncake is what people saw on Instagram Live when Shime bent over during the match.
I do have a big cake back here.
But listen, the governor promised us happy hour on this show. Is that here yet? We'll get that. We'll get to ask her about that too.
It is so weird. So you can't, when you go to, I've never been to a dispensary. I know I'm a loser, but like when you go to a dispensary, you can't smoke it.
not there.
Not there. I don't think you. I think you're only.
You're supposed to only be doing this at home, which
I
is
think
just
that's so
unrealistic.
stupid.
If it's legal now, you need to figure out where it can be legally
Right.
adjusted.
Legalize it. Don't criticize it. That's what
Amen.
I say. All right. We are going to get to Mego and today's news in exactly 2 minutes on the Greg Hill Show at WEEI.
Nonprofits fuel change, drive progress, and uplift us all. Yet they've had to settle for less. Less respect, less support, less advanced tech. Bloomerang believes nonprofits deserve more. Our giving platform is built for purpose, connecting fundraising, CRM, and volunteer management to deliver more in-depth donor insights. That means more connecting for more funds raised, powering more impact. Learn how you can do more with more at bloomerang.com.
Wait, Lactate has creamers? New Lactate creamers made with 100% real milk and cream, just without the lactose. Rich, creamy, and indulgent, made with simply 5 ingredients and completely lactose-free. Discover the joy of Lactate creamers.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Go for the goal with Rhode Island Lottery's Soccer Fortune Instant Game. Each $5 ticket comes with a chance to score up to $10,000 and a QR code on the back for 10% off Rhode Island Football Club game tickets. You can also enter your non-winning tickets into the Second Chance promotion for a shot at exclusive prizes like an RIFC VIP experience package, tickets to RIFC games, and more. So get in the game and head over to any Rhode Island Lottery retailer to get yours today. Visit RILot.com for more info. Please play responsibly.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
The feed is brought to you by Boston Prolotherapy. Greg Hill had an excellent lead on LeBron James this morning. Pat Riley, owner of the Miami Heat, is also awaiting the LeBron decision. We can hear from Pat Riley.
You know, to be transparent about it, we've had discussions, over a week ago for, maybe a week before that about it. But right now, I think we're like everybody else. We're just waiting to see what he does, and then, we'll see what happens.
The feed was brought to you by Boston Prolotherapy. If your doctor said surgery was the only solution for your joint pain, get a second opinion. Do what Ted Johnson and thousands of others have done. Eliminate your joint pain with Boston Prolotherapy online at bostonprolotherapy.com. I'm Chris Scheim. That's what's in your feed.
The Greg Hill Show.
You're listening to The Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
It's time for
Wondering if you heard Chuck Schumer kind of pass gas. It sounded like he passed gas when he was up there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I think he'd just been to Taco Bell.
the news.
Is it relatable to you?
No, because everybody says, oh, you can eat that, it's organic. I said, well, that gum horse manure is organic, I don't eat it.
With your host, Courtney Cox.
Arriba.
Sponsored by Northeast Men's Health, the experts in treating men's sexual health issues with 7 New England locations. Learn more at northeastmenshealth.com on WEEI.
Well, here she is, one last time filling in for Courtney, who will return in a week. Mego with today's news.
Let's start with this. President Donald Trump's longtime teleprompter operator is being investigated by the feds for allegedly winning more than $100,000 through bets he placed on speeches on the predictive market Kalshi. Gabriel,
Curtis, you brought this up before, like with regard to Kalshi and with regard to White House staffers and congressional staffers who know you can bet on anything on Kalshi. So they know when Venezuela is going to be invaded before anybody else knows that Venezuela is going to be invaded. So this dude would look at the speeches,
Yes,
allegedly.
Gabriel Perez, he's operated Trump's teleprompter since 2016. Kalshi flagged and reported the suspicious activity they noticed themselves to the Commodity Futures Trading Commission. It's believed he placed bets not only on the State of the Union, but dozens of other speeches, particularly over a recent 3-month period. So he went on a flurry of placing these bets, but it's been there since 2016. How long have the predictive markets been around now?
Couple years.
Yeah, not super long, but
As far as I know.
yeah.
To me, I am shocked this doesn't happen more often across everything. I've talked about politics. Like, if you know that Trump's going to either implement or remove tariffs, there's a million ways you can profit off of that
Yeah.
before the market does. The other is
Yeah.
like, I always think about it's small, but every year at the Super Bowl, there's a sound check,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And so whoever's the anthem singer, you can bet $200, $300, whatever, on the over/under on the national anthem, and you know exactly how long it's going to be.
Well, there are
Like-
people who always know the Gatorade color when it comes to the Super Bowl. Like I've been tipped off on that before
Right.
and won on it. I mean,
And week 1 with Mayo, I won on that too when they beat the Bengals with the Gatorade that they showered him with. But like, I mean, for me, there are so many things that are so backwards about our country. We love it; it's a great place. But the manner in which people in power that are supposedly giving us service to their country that profit in ways that the public can't is really despicable.
you mean like the stock market.
It's
and stuff
a
like that?
bipartisan issue.
Yeah,
It's been going
it's
on my
everybody,
entire
yeah.
life.
Yeah.
And it's so it is the most obvious thing. You have to not be able to profit in the stock market while you are in Congress or serving as president or in the cabinet. Like, why is that such a hard thing to do?
Well, there's not a constitutional right to be able to wager on everything. So
No.
there are, obviously when it comes to sports, I feel like they have it somewhat locked down on the inside information. But when you can bet on anything, like you can bet on whether Chuck Schumer's drawers are wet or not after what happened. Like when you can bet on whether Mitch McConnell is actually alive or not, there are people who are going to have inside information, and you're not going to be able to control it. Like
Now on Iran and the NDAA.
Right.
I would also say if I'm Scheim, what hypocrites? You're the people that are telling me that we can't have college sports betting, that sports betting is the scourge of the universe. And yet all these people are as dirty as they come.
All they do is profit off of insider trading on the stock market. I don't understand how that's any different than this guy getting busted on the teleprompter. Who
Right.
probably makes
literally-
$25 an hour.
Guys,
was
he
gonna say, what do you-
operates the teleprompter so he can slow the teleprompter way down
Well, he needs to. I don't know
and
if you saw.
speed it back up
Did you see
depending
that
on the time.
You see that speech last night?
not much
The
of it.
president had some issues reading the teleprompter last night. All right, what's next?
Well, you mentioned it. President Trump held a primetime address last night about election security. He invited all of us to look at the documents ourselves, but ABC, NBC, and CNN opted out of airing the press conference over their stations.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
We can hear a bit of it.
What was
now.
ABC airing? Like America's Funniest Home Videos?
I don't know.
Season 90?
They had a
or
tribute
like
to
what's-
Dr. Fauci.
Oh, they
Grey's Anatomy, season 400.
Tonight, I'm announcing the immediate declassification and release of critical intelligence revealing shocking vulnerabilities in our election infrastructure, to hacking, exploitation, and foreign interference. The documents we will release have been gathered by the White House Government Transparency Task Force, a great group of people, along with the staff of the President's Intelligence Advisory Board, fully confirmed their authenticity. You can see these documents for yourself at whitehouse.gov. That's whitehouse.gov. Go check it out.
And you can wager on them on Kalshi. Go to Kalshi.com and wager to. How much do you think that guy was making for being the teleprompter operator? Shaim, you said $25 an hour. Probably making good money for that.
Are you making good money for that?
Government job.
Probably it's a government job. Probably get a pension.
As a fellow producer, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. What else, Mego?
Several sources are connecting shredded iceberg lettuce supplied by Taylor Farms to Taco Bell restaurants, which have been linked to a multi-state outbreak of cyclosporiasis.
So we have identified the culprit.
They believe the foodborne parasite that causes explosive diarrhea came from this iceberg lettuce. Should be noticed that it's not only supplied to Taco Bell, it's also supplied to some grocery stores and other restaurants. The state health department in Michigan, because I think that's where a lot of this seems to be kind of ground zero.
Yeah, most of it.
And who was just there?
Oh, Shaim, did you eat any? Oh, we don't have to ask if you ate any lettuce while you're in.
I love lettuce. Thank you very much, but
Shaim is marked
I am not
safe.
sick, so I'm good.
By the way, there in one town in southeastern Michigan, 4,300 cases were reported, and over 100 people had been hospitalized. And so I saw this
Oh, God.
on X last night.
Think of that emergency
Oh
room.
God, stinky. They call it the Schumer Center. Nate Silver tweeted this. I had no idea. Do you know how many people eat at Taco Bell in America per week? Just the U.S.
Per
how many
week.
Per week.
Per week?
How many Americans Taco Bell serves per week?
Well, what do we have? 300 million Americans? Is that where we're at
Yeah.
now?
I'm going
roughly.
to say 20 million.
That seems like a lot. Like every
It's a
option
major
that's
food chain.
available out there. 25 million
Over 40 million people
a week.
in the United States
Wow.
alone go to Taco Bell, which is shocking.
Yeah, maybe not now though. Like they might need a rebrand.
This is going to haunt them because
Yeah.
they already had the jokes about, oh, Taco Bell, it goes right through you.
Yeah.
Right.
Now it's like it goes through you with a bang. Like-
Yeah, that, I mean, of all the things to get, few things were, in terms of like not terminal things, like the runs is just about as bad.
I don't want to bring up past issues for restaurants, but when the Chipotle thing
Oof.
was going on,
Yeah.
Cleveland Circle, ground
Yeah.
zero.
I remember my brother said he was just going to power through it.
That's what I did.
He
Worked
said he
out.
could not give
You
up
went-
his
you didn't-
Chipotle.
You didn't stop going at all.
No, at the time I was going to Chipotle quite a bit, and I
At the
did not
time.
stop. It did not stop me.
So you don't think this will affect Taco Bell at all?
It
Like,
might slightly, like it will definitely impact business a little bit, but I don't think it will be a drastic number.
Oh, I think you're wrong.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
think this will impact it bigly.
I think it'll hang around.
What's,
Yeah.
what's the one food you eat that you know there's a good chance you're not going to feel well, but it's so good you'll just power through it? Is there anything?
No, I mean I can eat. I have iron stomach. I can eat anything, and I feel fine.
For me, it's just stuff that is super high processed sugar. Like if I sat down and ate a whole donut, I would need to lay down.
Really?
Yeah, because I would get
Same with Shine.
I'm like a 5-year-old. I'd get super high, and then I'd crash, and I almost get to the point where I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Well,
goes on a ride. There was a bit of chaos at a Florida beach when the Blue Angels did a very close flyover to promote their air show event. It sent umbrellas flying, chairs and sand blowing. It left some people stunned while others excited. The Blue Angels said they're reviewing the matter. We can hear some of the reactions from the witnesses on the beach.
I've been coming for 10 years, and I've never seen a pass like that in my life. I'm going to remember that for probably the rest of my life.
They were flying over our heads all day. Nothing nearly like that. I would describe it as frightening in a good way, like when you're watching a movie hoping for the jump scare where it gets your heart pumping.
I don't think you want your umbrella to get
It's
flying,
wild.
though.
The video's pretty wild because they were really low. I don't think they're supposed to be that low. And how about a little warning for people who are at the beach? If they're going to be
Very jarring. You're like, are we going to war?
Right.
What is happening? I'm just trying to have a day on the beach.
Could you imagine Courtney on the beach and all of a sudden a Blue Angel flies over her head?
All right, we got to take a quick break. And by quick, I mean exactly 2 minutes. Very short break. And we will be back with Mego and the rest of the news after that.
Wait, Lactate has creamers? New Lactate creamers, made with 100% real milk and cream, just without the lactose. Rich, creamy, and indulgent in delicious flavors like French vanilla, caramel, and sweet cream. Plus, they're made with simply 5 ingredients and completely lactose-free. Finally, real dairy creamer that makes your daily coffee feel anything but routine. Discover the joy of new Lactate creamers.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
It started with one thank you, which led to one more gift, which turned into a monthly donation, which helped launch a matching campaign, which doubled our impact overnight. More connection, more momentum, more joy. More leads to more when you have the giving platform built for purpose. Learn more at bloomerang.com. Bloomerang, built for purpose.
Big news for all my fellow grilling aficionados out there. Stop & Shop's Black Angus beef just got an upgrade. Justin from Stop & Shop here, but in the summertime, folks know me better as Grill Master Jay. Why? Because I love grilling, especially when I'm sizzling this new steakhouse quality 1855 Black Angus beef from our meat department. So whether you're craving a juicy ribeye or a melt-in-your-mouth tenderloin, Stop & Shop has really raised the stakes, if you know what I mean. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
The Greg Hill Show on WEEI. WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
Mego, is that on your goodbye playlist?
No, I think we ran out of mine. I can send some more if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire away.
Okay.
You already went through her whole goodbye playlist this morning?
Yeah, I played every song she sent me, I
Well,
believe.
he texted me 15 minutes before the show started, so I just fired off some of my top rejoins.
Oh. That's something that should have been prepped yesterday.
I mean, at least I thought of it in general. Trying to be nice. I'm like, hey, Mego, send me any rejoins you'd want today since your final day.
Don't worry, I'll send some more.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, we were in the middle of the news, Mego.
We were. So if you guys remember, over the 4th of July weekend, Adam Sandler was on Nantucket. I believe you saw him, Greg.
Yes.
So he made headlines because he went and played a little pickup basketball. I think we have some video and photos on Twitch. Now the audio of a call that he made to the Nantucket Police Department has been made public. He was looking for a game, so he decided to call the local police. Here's how it sounded.
Nantucket Public Safety, this line is recorded.
Hi, how are you? I'm visiting your island right now, and I was wondering if you could answer a question. I like to play basketball. Is there any outdoor courts where people play?
Off the top of my head, there's only one I can think of that's outside, and I'm not even sure if it's available to the public right now, but it's behind the Muse on Bacchus Lane.
Okay, thank you. I'll check it out.
What?
That's pretty cool. I mean,
it's cute, but it's also an old guy move. I'm just gonna call the police to look for a pickup game.
No, I think I feel completely opposite. Like he does it himself. He doesn't have some assistant make the call. He doesn't identify himself. Like often the celebrity will identify themselves and say, "Hey, this is Adam Sandler. Do you know where I can play basketball?" Like I think that's pretty cool.
That is wild. Like, but don't you just have the internet? Like, who calls public?
That's what I'm saying.
It's weird.
Instead of Googling outdoor courts Nantucket.
Right.
I mean, sure, first you have to get through all the pickleball courts, the tennis courts, the volleyball courts.
weaving
Basketball's
shops.
going to be lower on the list. But
Texter is asking whether if you were the officer answering, whether you would immediately identify Adam Sandler. I think they're shocked that the officer didn't, but because you wouldn't expect that he would
in
be
a
calling.
million years, and you're just trying to do your job. Like, I don't think if they had talked if that was like a couple minutes, I think the officer probably would have, but immediately, I don't think.
What if he had done a Billy Madison voice?
Right. If he called in as the lunch lady.
Great. Now we should do that as a rejoin because
Amen.
that song gets stuck in my head.
Here's a 978 text that says, "Guys, if that was a caller in Brookline that was using the police line for that, you would destroy them for the next 4 years." Oh, I don't know about.
I don't think it was 911. I
No,
think it was
like the public information line or what? Like
what? You're an idiot, Texter. Like, what are you talking about? If he had called 911 and said it's an emergency, I need to play pickup basketball, we'd rip him. He called the line that's designed to give information to the public. God, people are so stupid.
Okay. The trailer for a new movie about Sylvester Stallone's fight to play the starring role of his script Rocky dropped yesterday.
Did you see this?
I haven't seen it yet.
It's a really good trailer. Like, I don't know that it's not a movie that I would necessarily think when I hear about it, I got to go see. Like, because Stallone wrote Rocky. Like, that was his.
I didn't even know that. I've seen Rocky a bunch of times, but I didn't know that that was his pet project.
Yeah, that was his thing. Like, he forever was writing the movie Rocky. And then he finally wrote it, and he got people Hollywood to read the script, and they're like, all right, we're actually going to make this movie. And then he was insisting upon playing himself, and he was not a well-known actor at all. So that it was a big struggle for him to be able to play himself, I guess.
Well, the actor portraying him, people are saying Anthony Ippolito has his mannerisms and voice down completely. The movie's called I Play Rocky. It opens in theaters in November, so I'm guessing that they're going for awards, right?
Yeah.
Usually when you open something between November and December, you're going for the awards. We can hear a little bit of the trailer.
Are you delusional? You don't got the looks to be a movie star. You talk like you got rocks in your mouth.
The only way for me to show people is me to have to write a script for myself.
Write a script and give yourself the best part.
You wrote this in 3.5 days. This is freaking good. Touch someone like Chuck Bronson, or we could do Eastwood.
Guys, I play Rocky.
So the writer wants to be in it as the lead. No, absolutely not. Throw some money at him. $25K.
No, I'm not giving this up. Not for $1 million.
Sounds like him. I think everybody, well, maybe I shouldn't assume, most agree that the original Rocky is the best of the films. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I will say I never really saw it through an adult lens till much later. I remember watching it as a kid and being so confused by the ending. Because if you're a little kid watching it and you're like, oh, it's this great movie, you're into the training montages, then you're like, did he?
Spoiler alert.
Well, you're like, the question is, did he win? If you're a little kid, you're like, what's going on here? I don't get it.
My favorite, though, is always the third one. Clubber Lang, to me, is just like such a good villain.
So you would say better than the original?
Yeah. I would watch number 3 more. I think number 1 critically is better, but I think number 3 is definitely my favorite.
Well, some people, it always surprised me. Some people think Creed is the best one.
I liked Creed.
Creed was really good.
I thought it was well done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the way Sean described it is perfect. More rewatchable would be 3, but
and 4. 4 is so
Rocky 4 is
rewatchable.
great, but I would say the original in terms of a movie as a cinematic endeavor.
Game Dog says 3 is the best. in the Twitch chat. Rocco
3 is
says
so good.
Rocco's order is 2, 3, and then 1. Yeah, I disagree. I feel like the original is the best.
Well, you're an original guy.
I'm an old man. All right, what else? What's next?
We have a dumbest of the day.
Stop being dumb.
And now, this woman is stone cold dumb.
I'm a dumbass.
The dumbest of the day.
Try again, dumbass.
All right, Curtis, we listened to everything that happened yesterday, and we have determined that this may have been the dumbest of the day.
What percentage of dumbest originate in the Sunshine State?
Probably 75% of them in the anything goes state that is Florida.
Florida man was caught on camera in the back of a cop car trying to ditch a Whizzinator. I mean, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, you know what a Whizzinator is?
It's to goof the drug tests.
Yes,
right.
Who was Ontario Smith, I believe, famously at the airport, was caught with a Whizzinator.
Yes, yes.
I bet you he played with Wiggy, by the way. Everybody did. I believe we have the gentleman who had said Whizzinator in the back of a cop car.
Okay.
On camera, talking to the officer, and here it is.
Okay.
What is this stuff?
What is it? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, James, I have you on video pulling out a pee bag out of your pants, okay? I'm not stupid. I clean this car every day. I'm responsible for what is in this car. I am frustrated because I asked you if you have anything on your person.
I don't.
Okay? You did. And you're lying to me. So if you want to go down the rabbit hole of lying and see where this ends up, I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah, they see everything.
Yeah.
Like that's pure, that's being dumb. Like they're watching you.
You're on
they see
camera.
You're on camera and they can see you in the rearview mirror. That's how I got busted when I did my time in Clinton.
They had cameras back then?
No. The officer asked us to get out of the vehicle. And we went behind, said, stand behind while I searched the vehicle, stand behind the trunk. And I quickly reached into my pocket, pulled out a dime bag, as we used to say back in the day, Shine, and tried to throw it under the vehicle.
When you threw it, did you make a noise like, yeah?
Were you on the side of the road? Why wouldn't you throw it in the woods?
What's that?
Were you on the side of the road? Why wouldn't you throw it into the woods or something?
No, I just.
Why would you put it under the car?
Because that was if I threw it in the woods, then clearly he'd see it. I was trying to do a deft move out of the jean jacket pocket and then right under the vehicle real quick, as if
sleight of hand, not your forte.
As if nothing had happened, and immediately the man saw it, and it was handcuffs, and my life was almost ruined.
How did that jean jacket fit? Was it snug?
It fit perfectly. I looked pretty good. I got to tell you, looked fantastic in it. All right. Well, is that it? That's it on the news.
That's the
well
news.
done.
Great job, Mego.
For the last time.
Mego, for the last time. All right. We are going to take a break. We will be. Oh, the governor would like to talk tickets and ticket gouging and controlling ticket prices and all of that coming up next.
From game day crowds to memorable meals, Genius by Global Payments keeps your kitchen and floor perfectly in sync. Real-time menus, seamless updates, big league reliability for any business. That's genius.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, same old. But Fan Cash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will also have your back. Did I also mention that they give away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to a sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Massachusetts, call 800-327-5050. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Game night rush, or any night of the week, really, Genius keeps every order moving. From online ordering to your kitchen to the front counter. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
At Catches Law, they do one thing and one thing only every single day, and they do it really, really well, and that is fight for New Englanders when they are injured on the job, injured at a business. The results are really, really, really good. Over $3 billion won for injured New Englanders. So if that is you and you've been hurt at work and you're trying to deal with all the questions that come along with that, like how do I get better? How do I take care of my family while I'm unable to work? Catches is here to answer those questions and to stand beside you during what is definitely one of your tougher moments. At Catches, they don't just work here, they live here. Their attorneys and staff are your neighbors, and they're ready to fight for you every single day. So if you need help, reach out to Catches Law. Just go to catcheslaw.com. That's Catches with a K. At catcheslaw.com. Catches is the official law firm of the New England Patriots.
The Greg Hill Show on WEEI. WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
Guest announced a proposed legislative act named after that Noah Khan song, which is called the Great Divide Act, which would help those who feel like they're paying too much for concert and events tickets. And that next guest is the governor of the Commonwealth, Maura Healey. Good morning, Governor.
Hey, good morning, Greg.
I'm interested in this. We've talked about it a lot. When we heard you were thinking of doing this and legislature would have the opportunity to do this, we were interested because obviously people get upset about tickets and how much they cost. However, there is, a free market system here, and so I'm wondering why you are, how you decided that this is what you wanted to do, and how you feel about government controlling the price of anything in our country.
Yeah. Well, yesterday I made this announcement. Noah Khan called in to support it. And, he's been out there talking about this, about how, and we see it, people having to wait forever, getting gouged by these resellers, and just not able to, just totally priced out and not able to buy tickets to concerts and shows. And, our approach was let's bring some fairness back into the system. And, here's what it does. Okay. For concerts, okay, we're talking about for concerts, not for sporting events. This doesn't touch season ticket holders or anything like that, because I know many of them do resell their tickets. But for concert tickets, okay, which is like a one-time deal, your favorite artist is coming to town, big deal. It's going to cap the resale price for those tickets at 110%. So a ticket that's $100 can only be resold for $110. And it's also going to cap the service fee at 10%. We see service fees that are added on top of that. I mean, tickets that were face value for Noah Khan, were going at a minimum, $700+ and it would have saved people all that money. It doesn't affect sporting events here, except that for sporting events, those tickets, the service fee is capped. The other thing it does that I think is important is that it bans ghost tickets. During the World Cup, we heard a lot of reports about people that actually purchased tickets or thought they purchased tickets through a reseller, StubHub, SeatGeek, only to find out when they got down to Gillette that those tickets never transferred. So they've paid thousands of dollars and they're left outside in Foxborough, not able to get into the event. That's like illegal. It's fraud. It's predatory. So we want to ban that here. This doesn't affect people's ability to sell, tickets on Facebook or Craigslist. But, folks have got to understand we're being taken advantage of by these billion-dollar private equity companies that basically run and program all the companies that are professional reselling operations. They're not for us. They're for them. And this is about bringing some fairness back into it.
Governor, I've been hearing a lot this summer about blue dot fever, which is this issue that a lot of touring artists are up against, where they schedule these shows to play, they can't sell the tickets, and then they either have to fold shows or entire tours completely. Have you seen any other markets do this, what you're suggesting? And do you think that will have an impact on that trend?
Also, did the blue dot fever start at Taco Bell, or is that another? That's another.
God.
Being investigated.
That's another. That's another thing. Okay, go ahead, Governor. Sorry.
I know. Well, this is like, what happens when you see, you go online and you see all the seating charts, and then the blue dots, making it look like there's an unsold seat. And then, the prices get jacked up and things get out of reach. I mean, it's all part of the industry, My goal isn't to dictate, what a price is going to be, because at the end of the day, we also would say in our legislation that the artist and the venue can set the price. They can determine what they think is right. And I'm trying to give some power back to the artists. And a lot of artists, including Noah Khan, have talked about this, that the way these ticket resellers operate, it hurts fans and it also hurts the artists. So the power is still with the artists, the power is with the fans to set the initial face value price. But once you do that, you can't be charging 20x, for something, or adding a service fee, StubHub, that's, going to add another $100 or $200 on tickets. So, I mean, that's what this does. I think it's actually going to it's going to open up the ability to purchase tickets for more people, and, to me, the ability to purchase tickets, it shouldn't be left for a select few that, don't have to mortgage their home to go see a show.
I guess so. My question was going to be: so the Red Sox are owned by John Henry and his group, which has private equity investment and what's to prevent them from raising prices for concerts because they know that the resale they know the interest is that high. Like, how next year is the concert for Coldplay at Fenway not going to be $500 for a ticket that originally was going to be $100?
Well, look, we reached out and we talked to the teams as we were thinking about the kind of legislation that would make sense. And, I think that what you see and what you're going to see is, artists are going to have control over this. They want their fans to be able to go to shows. That'll be a negotiation or discussion with a given venue. But at the end of the day, this is a way to put people in seats, but give more people access to the ability to purchase these tickets. And, I don't think artists want to see their fans gouged. I mean, that's why there's such a movement around this. I'm comfortable with the approach that we're taking. Again, it doesn't affect sporting events and season ticket holders, for example, except it's going to cap that service fee if they're using if they're reselling tickets on a platform. So I think it's a sensible thing to do, and I think that our venues want to have fans able to enjoy and get out there and not have empty seats.
Could we do the same thing with utility rates?
Yeah, well, I'm trying. I'm fighting. I'm fighting every day, opposing those rate hikes. In fact, I'm in a legal proceeding right now, fighting the utilities on rate hikes. People can't afford rate hikes, so I'm fighting them on that. While I'm trying to bring more energy in, increase the supply.
Governor, I actually just have a question on that because we don't get the chance to talk to you that often. Why is my Eversource bill more expensive for the delivery than for the energy? I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's something that is it's frustrating to a lot of people. So what it is it's the system allows for a certain amount of charge to go not just for the actual gas or electricity, but for the infrastructure that helps enable all that builds it. It's a way to fund the construction and the maintenance of all the pipes and wires and lines that deliver energy into our homes. But, I filed legislation that I'm hoping I can sign soon that would actually reduce that amount and would change the way utilities go about doing their business. Right now, if you can believe it, utilities don't have to purchase energy that they send to us at the lowest cost. They can purchase it whatever cost. And we end up eating that. And so, my legislation does a bunch of things that actually change the way utilities operate, that are more fair to people and our businesses, and that will actually reduce our gas and electric bills. So I'm hoping the legislature acts on that and signing that into law soon.
Yeah, it's killing people. People have to have electricity. Don't necessarily have to go to a concert. So it's absolutely killing people.
Yeah. And which is also why we need more supply. I approved expansion of a couple existing gas pipelines. We've got geothermal, solar, hydro now coming down, wind. We've got to be using everything. I support nuclear. And we've got to find a way to bring more energy in. And this is something our country needs, actually. I talked to governors from all over the country, and everybody's trying to find ways to lower gas and electric bills right now. It's a problem around the country, especially in the Northeast, in the Atlantic states. And we've got to do it as quickly as we can because, with all the AI and all of the technology that all of us are using every day, that sucks a lot of energy use, and we just need more energy into our region so that we're able to have the power that we need for our economy, and people can have, with greater supply, lower gas and electric bills.
Could you put in a good word for us with Noah Khan? Because Wiggy called him whiny on the show and he won't come on. So if you could you put in a good word?
You did not.
Yeah, yep. Ruined the whole thing. Like, could have had the guy on the show, and Wiggy absolutely, and Mego too.
Oh.
Mego.
I never said anything that disparaging.
Yes, you did.
I just
Yes,
said,
you did. You
I
said
said he's a B-.
Yes, you yeah, you called him.
You know what? I love Noah Khan. So you're talking to the wrong person. I think what I love about him is he's found a way to talk about mental health and hard stuff in songs that actually happy sounding and make you feel good, you know? And I just think the guy's been remarkable. And hey, you know, he's a New Englander, you know, lived a long time in Watertown, Vermonter. We love him, you know, got to root for him.
Mego has been filling in for Courtney. Courtney's back in a week, but it's her last day today. Could we do some sort of a proclamation or something for for Mego?
Absolutely. Yeah, I want you to you write that. Don't let Wiggy write that.
Okay.
You write that.
Okay.
Okay. Get the language to my desk, and we'll have a proper citation for Mego.
Okay, with the the
for
official
sure.
like the stamp thing and the comes in the blue folder and the whole like office of the governor, like the whole thing that she could hang up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'll do that as soon as I'm meeting the guys with the traffic cone, the Scots. They're coming to my office. This
Okay,
afternoon,
enough with the Scottish
But
people.
I was
Enough
gonna-
with the Scottish people also.
I was going to ask you about that. I mean, that was, it must have been, I don't know if we have the financials in yet, but the economy with the World Cup and with everybody here, I think there was a lot of stories leading up to it that it might have been a little softer than people anticipated. Do you have any numbers that, because it felt like such a major success for the region?
Yeah, we're still getting numbers on that. I can tell you that, you know, bars and restaurant sales are way up, more activity in hotels, obviously. But, you know, I think we'll get the numbers, and the numbers are important. And I knew it was going to be an economic boost for us. I also knew we could pull it off. And, you know, people like to be negative, naysayers about how this whole thing was going to go. We had fantastic public safety, no issues through World Cup, MA250, now the tall ships. We also had great public transit that was working. Those trains back and forth to Gillette, we carried, you know, over 100,000 people down there, and always on time, and you know, it worked out great. But the price for like the happy energy, vibe, joy, showing off Massachusetts, I've heard from so many people who are like, you guys showed us a really great time. You were welcoming, you were warm, it was fun. We're coming back. We're coming back, and we're going to bring our families back, and maybe this time we'll get down to the Cape, or, you know, it's going to have a lasting positive economic impact for our state, for sure.
Can you put that Glasgow traffic cone right in the middle of a bike lane, please?
No, I got to protect the cone.
Just put it like smack dab right in the middle of it. All right, final thing for me. Happy hour. You promised us. When is it coming?
Yeah, I'm on record. I'm supporting it. You know, I used the World Cup as an experience, as an opportunity to say we should extend bar hours, which we did, and I was glad to see that. So, you know, I'd like that to continue. And I've said the same about happy hour because, again, it's about a vibe and energy. And I'm really focused, as you know, like keeping 20-somethings here, keeping, you know, our young people here. That's why I'm building 100,000 homes so people can afford rent and buy a place. It's also about energy. And part of it is like, you know, creating spaces where people can hang out, have a good time, drinking or not drinking, just places where people can be, you know, and hanging out together. And that's why I think this stuff is important. So I'm going to keep pushing for it.
Governor, thank you for taking the time, as always. And we'll see what happens when it comes to the Great Divide Act.
All right. Good to see you. Have a good weekend, guys.
All right. There she is, the governor of the Commonwealth. We will be right back.
Big news for all my fellow grilling aficionados out there. Stop & Shop's Black Angus beef just got an upgrade. Justin from Stop & Shop here, but in the summertime, folks know me better as Grill Master Jay. Why? Because I love grilling, especially when I'm sizzling this new steakhouse quality 1855 Black Angus beef from our meat department. So whether you're craving a juicy ribeye or a melt-in-your-mouth tenderloin, Stop & Shop has really raised the stakes, if you know what I mean. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Joint pain is awful, especially if you are the person who's dealing with it every day in your life. But I'm betting you're not the only one who's affected by it. Your family members are, your friends, your loved ones, the people who see you struggle every day with joint pain whether it's just getting up from the couch or just climbing stairs or playing with your kids, going out on the golf course and seeing you struggle, or just seeing you fight every day to get through work because you're dealing with so much pain. But the great news is that my friends at QC Kinetics here in Boston are helping people like you every single day that are dealing with pain and changing their lives. So if you're suffering through hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, back pain, and you want to live pain-free, and you want to be able to get their new regenerative treatments done right in the office, well, Dr. Tupper and his team at QC Kinetics medical staff can help you out with that. No long surgeries, no long recovery, no putting your life on hold, just real relief and getting your life back. It's simple. All you need to do is call them today. The consultation is free. So call 617-644-PAIN. 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-7246.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Don't miss Lobster Lovers Weekend at the 99 Restaurant. Order a colossal or hot buttered lobster roll and get a free 3-course meal upgrade. You gotta love the 9s.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. 0 tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
I'm sorry, but I can't believe what I just heard. It's taken years, but Curtis may finally be out on Tom Brady.
Yep.
Based on what Tom Brady wants to do next, which we will get to in a minute. The moment has finally arrived. I can't believe it. But you know what else has arrived? Subaru Summer. Subaru Summer is here. Take your next road trip in the trusted 2026 Subaru Forester or Subaru Forester Hybrid with symmetrical all-wheel drive. You can buy it right now. Get as low as 1.9% financing or lease it and pay $279 a month. You get details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Don't Don't be left out. The Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Boston's sports.
To Curtis and his full support. We'll get to that in a moment. This is Alec from my adopted home continent of Maine. Hello, Alec.
Hey, Greg, how you doing?
What's up?
Not too much. It's a beautiful day up here, by the way.
Oh, I'm heading there. Probably not till August, but I can't wait to get up there. I love it.
Well, I'm in Yarmouth, Maine, and we have the Clam Festival this week, and it's awesome.
Clam Festival?
Clam Festival. Where does that happen?
It happens right in the town of Yarmouth.
Oh, beautiful. Fantastic.
Okay, might have to check that out.
Yes, you should. Yeah,
Not
Mego's
clams.
Yeah,
It's huge. It's a huge. You know, we get the Freiburg Fair. We get, we got all these fairs up here. That's what we do. So the Clam Festival is definitely a must see.
Okay. Is that what you called about, or?
No. Actually, I'm a Boston Garden Society member and season ticket holder, and I wanted to make the point to the governor that last year the only game. So two things. One, the only game that you can get face value for your tickets was the Cooper Flag game, and second, this year I don't even know if I'll be able to get any face value for my tickets. So there's something else on the backside of this where, I don't know if it's the Celtics or whatever, but like. Sometimes the value doesn't meet the second market, and I really feel taken advantage of.
That's wild to me. So the only game where you could get above face value reselling your tickets was when Cooper Flag came to town.
Yes.
Are you just selling it in Maine?
Yeah. Where are you where are you selling?
No, if you put them on. If you look, so. I split my tickets. I take 2/3 of the season. My friend takes the other third of the season. And we have a price. If you divide the price by the number of games, and then you look at like prices that you can get for your tickets on StubHub, it's like $100 or $200 less.
I guess I'm curious. Are you calling? Is this in reference to if you have season tickets? Do you have also the ability to buy concert tickets? And is that many people that have season tickets for the Celtics or Bruins who may lose money or break even use the concerts as a means to recoup that investment? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying I pay my season ticket price, and if I wanted to sell my tickets, I can't get a per game price on StubHub for my tickets.
But this has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
this doesn't affect sports tickets.
Yeah.
At least what she's proposing.
No, I know. I know. How about some protections for the people who invest in the Celtics for 3 years and can't get their money back?
Yeah. There's one.
And the Celtics also have a policy that you can't resell your tickets.
But we're talking about the opposite. If you don't invest in something, if there isn't a demand, if you can get your tickets for less than face value, then why do you buy season tickets?
Well, no. So I bought my seasons the year. I committed to the season ticket holder position the year after they won the championship. I committed for 3 years. I love going down to the games. Like we drive down and back from Maine for the games. My wife and I, or my son and I, or a friend of mine and I. We go down. We love doing it. Like we go to the bar, we have dinner, we get down there we get down there 2 hours early. I almost never sell my tickets.
Yeah.
I'm making a point that actually, and I don't sell my tickets because the Celtics scared the hell out of me and told me that if I tried to sell my tickets, I would lose my season ticket position.
Yeah.
They would just yank them, and that's that. So there's this backside of the law, the other side that the governor wasn't thinking about, that people who actually support the Celtics, the Red Sox, the Patriots, or whatever, the people who actually support the team can really get screwed on this also.
Listen, I brought it up to her. You ought to, and you can go in a second, Mego, but you ought to be able to it's free enterprise. Like if you're working with a licensed business and the way in which you pay for tickets to be able to afford season tickets is that you sell some of those tickets. You should be able to sell them at whatever price you can sell them at.
Yeah, that's why this bill doesn't affect that at all, though. Like it only affects concert tickets.
So the 10% fee cap and speculative ticket bans apply to sporting events. The 110% price cap only applies to concert tickets.
Yeah, so the 10% fee thing only affects the actual company that's doing the
So there will be
reselling
no
portion.
place where you can resell your tickets eventually if they can't make the 10% fee cap.
I mean, this feels like an opportunity for an app for ticket resale.
Yeah, to just do it without the
middleman.
2%. Yeah.
Mego, you were going to say something.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to ask Alec, is it possible that the games that you're trying to resell are games that you do not want to go to, and perhaps a lot of other people are not as interested in those games?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I find it next year, if this is actually enacted, you will see the face value, I guarantee it, go up dramatically for a Noah Kahan or a Coldplay or Zach Brown at Fenway Park.
So I think in some cases you're right, Curtis, but not all of them. So like, because I think the artists get a say in what the price of the ticket is. So some
they
artists
can control it if they want.
Some artists can, if they want to, control it, but others don't have to.
Can you show me anybody, and this isn't related to Noah Kahan, can you show me any artist?
It's Khan, by the way.
I can't say, just Noah.
just trying to help you out.
Okay. I've heard it 5,000 times. He does a great job. Courtney sent me a song from the concert about sobriety. It was very thoughtful. I love him. But there is not a single person, and they shouldn't, that decreases the cost of tickets.
But they're not decreasing the cost. They just set a face value, and that's the face value.
I'm telling you, I will bet you lunch that next year, the tickets, that if this is enacted, will be 2 to 3 times more expensive to purchase for face value than they were this year. Guarantee it. That's the way the free market works.
And
but why wouldn't they just, Curtis, why wouldn't, but if that's the case, if that's the way you think, why wouldn't venues just do that now? The reselling doesn't affect them. They could just sell it now, and then it would negate resellers anyways.
Because that will be what
they could just profit instead of allowing the resellers to profit.
Because there will be an enhanced demand to buy it from the team because you cannot resell it. That's why it will be higher.
And there will be a couple games against the 76ers next season that I think you'll be able to sell your tickets above face value for, I would assume, right?
Yes.
All right. Curtis may finally be out on Tom Brady. I can't believe this. It's taken years.
So this is shocking.
We will get to what Tom Brady wants to do next and the effect it is having on Curtis in exactly 2 minutes on the Greg Hill Show at WEEI.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
You know that thing where you get an amazing pair of shoes at a really great price and want to tell everyone about it? Yeah, so do we. Here at Designer Shoe Warehouse, we'll give you something to brag about, like the latest styles from brands you love, or the trends everyone's obsessing over, or shoes that make you feel like, well, you. So go ahead, show off a little. Find shoes that get you at prices that get your budget. Head to your DSW store or DSW.com today. DSW. Let us surprise you.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
The feed is brought to you by Subaru of New England. Shams Charania was on ESPN and really clarified exactly what broke down in the discussions between the Celtics and the Milwaukee Bucks in a potential Giannis Antetokounmpo trade.
The breakdown with the Giannis-Boston conversation was very simple. The Celtics did not want to give up Hugo Gonzalez and or Baylor Shireman and another draft asset when the Bucks asked for that.
Contrary to rumors that the Celtics didn't want to give Giannis a 3rd year, Shams said it was the draft assets and another player. The feed was brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Drive away in the all-new 2026 Outback. Buy with 0.9% financing or lease for just $305 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. I'm Chris Scheim. That's what's in your feed.
Make a habit of it. The Greg Hill Show on Boston Sports Original, WEEI.
Toadies, Possum Kingdom.
Yep.
Huge AAF song.
Oh,
By
yeah?
the way. Yes.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
when I was a kid, I loved that song.
Yes. Well, Hill Notes coming up, 9:30. You can leave one of those on the Odyssey app. Perhaps some kind of a tribute to Mego on our last day with us here, filling in for Courtney. In the meantime, Curtis, you may be out on Tom Brady, and it's based on what he is suggesting he'd like to do next. Is that correct?
Tom's dad was so right when he said he didn't worry about Tom as a player. He worried about Tom when he wasn't. And Tom joined a WWE podcast. And it's been a love affair of 25 years. You've given me so much. I will always be grateful and forever in your debt, Tom, but I'm out.
All right, let's listen to it.
Some storyline for me to get in the mix. I feel like I'm retired from football, have an opportunity to go out there, still showcase I'm a little bit of an athlete. And, you know, my boy Gronk's done it. I've seen, obviously, Logan Paul do it. I think I could get in there for at least one match, right?
That is so awful.
How does he have the time? I mean, the man is doing 100 different things. How does he have the time for it?
I don't know.
God, that is so awful. That is so awful. That is awful. You're
maybe he's
Tom Brady. Act like it.
Maybe he's just saying it because he's on the podcast.
Oh,
like maybe he's just being
Gronk
nice.
wrestled because he's a big goof. You're Tom effing Brady. God, can we get the "it's still real to me"? Damn it, guy. Like
Curtis, you're such a fraud. Earlier this show, you lectured all of us about being critical of Brady if he was
still real to me, damn it.
If he was the one who gave a little info to the Seahawks ahead of a Super Bowl against the Patriots.
Right,
But
totally different.
You don't like what he says on a wrestling podcast,
No, it's
and
not
now
what he-
you're out?
No, not about what he said. It's about this is a man. It is beneath him in ways that I cannot even fathom. To go on a WWE wrestling match? What are you, 6?
Well, it can't be about the money. Like I was thinking in my head, they're going to pay him. They'll pay him a S-load of money to do that.
Sure.
That was my first thought, but I don't think it's about the money. I think
he's addicted to the fans.
he's addicted to attention.
Yeah, but also not just attention, fans.
Adoration.
He was the most, and still to most probably is the most beloved figure in Boston/New England sports. And I think there's a part of him that misses that. Going out in the cycle of every year, trotting out to training camp, having a big birthday cake, everybody falling all over themselves, bringing in baby goats for him on a parade.
Like to turn it over to His Excellency Turkey Olive Sheikh.
And he earned it. He earned it, and he deserved it. But I think that's why it's like every corner, okay, can I get more fans here?
I cannot describe how that I feel like I just went to Taco Bell. Like I have this.
Please leave the room then.
I hate Tom Brady. Jeez, that's AI.
Well, Rich is going to be very upset that you said that the WWE is beneath Tom Brady.
WWE is beneath anybody that has a functioning brain. Oh my God,
That's fun. Give him a break.
It's reality TV for guys. I mean,
It is
guys
not-
can,
It's a great
guys
way to
can get
phrase it.
into reality TV
Right.
too,
For
but
guys
that's
that
how
have
my
been-
husband explains it.
Right, for guys that have been kicked in the head.
I mean,
So after that, is he going to fight Logan Paul?
I mean, like, what's next? Is he going to go on the Real Housewives?
I'm Brady.
Like, dude, and this is what the issue is that you're right, Mego. It's about the fame. It's why he loves being the #1 voice on Fox. But you're on the field. He's throwing passes to players before games. When you are Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen and Drake May right now, every Sunday, you are the #1 TV show in America. You have 30 million people watching you. You know, the 4 o'clock window. You've got the ball with 2 minutes left, and the whole world is watching you do what you do best. That's what's hardest to give up. That's why he did this till he was 45. It was, yes, he wanted to be the greatest, but what comes along with being the greatest is what you described: adoration, fame, notoriety, all of that. And I wish
Do you
he
feel
had
this way? Like yesterday, he was at the Fanatics thing, and Gronk was in a Raising Cane's sauce dunk tank, and Tom was there
Yeah, it's just like-
throwing.
Is he going to be at an Elks Lodge in Wakefield today?
Raising Cane's
that
to the
would be
spot,
awesome.
So do you feel the same way about that too? Like
Well, it's
he's
just like-
he'll go to the used to be an expression where somebody would go to the opening of an envelope. Like they'll show up at whatever they're invited to. Is that
By the way, I'm available for that now that
right.
I'm not doing mornings
Right.
anymore. I love it.
Here's what I would say. I genuinely, I mean this. I feel badly that he has so little that actually fulfills him that he's pursuing this. And that if you are content, if you are comfortable, like we've been around Ray Bork, right? Obviously not Tom Brady, but one of the great Bruins, top 2 or 3 Bruin, one of the great defensemen in the history of the sport.
Yeah.
All-time greater. All-time great.
Yeah.
He fills his time doing charitable endeavors in golfing.
Yeah.
And we had him, and he came on with us at the radio telethon. He's called in many times. He's a great listener of the show.
Trying to get him to be a regular during NHL season on this show.
Well, just have Wiki go. He'll beg.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Ray Bork, I only talked to him a couple of times. He's an incredible person. He is comfortable in who he is. He lives his life. He knows who he is. He knows his career is in the past, and he does things that you can tell he's Bobby Orr. You look at a guy like that, you're not always pursuing the spotlight. You know that your days in the sun are gone. And when Tom is doing this and running around and gallivanting and taking pictures of his son's $300,000 watch before the Super Bowl, like it is, to me, it's sad because I do love the guy. I mean, who wouldn't? I watch it and it shows me someone who has so little in their life that actually gives them true fulfillment, that they're pursuing this dream that has ended and they don't know it. And it's just, I don't know, like sitting in, he's every day I open Instagram. I'm sure it's my algorithm. Like,
right.
Yeah, but like every day I open Instagram and he's on a new podcast he's talking to British people about the snowball. Like, who cares? They don't know what you're talking about, Tom.
Well, the funny thing, too, is that when he did the exact opposite, it was the biggest hit since he retired from football, which was the roast.
Right.
When he did the roast and had everyone in his life come up and rip him, it got him, I think, like the most positive attention and made him the biggest center in pop culture since he left football. And then since then, it's like, you said it right. You're above making, even if it's just a joke, like suggesting that you're going to jump into WWE. That doesn't even make sense. You were the guy who hawked Uggs and lived in the Back Bay.
Right.
You never watched WWE.
Right.
That's not even who you are. You never ate Pizza Hut. That's not who you were. You were avocado ice cream guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So
and
it's
I did rip him for that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
You just totally lost all of that.
Right. Stand for something or fall for everything. And I literally watch this and I hear his life devolving in these things, and it really is unfortunate because
but if he's into it, don't feel bad for him.
But do you think he's into WWE? I don't.
No.
Do you think he really wanted to be roasted? No, he was so desperate for attention. He did the one thing he hates the most, which is listen to people tell him things that he didn't want to hear, to the point that it ruined a relationship or whatever was left with his ex-wife.
It's weird.
Like, where you're allowing them to make comments about that stuff. Like, to me, I don't know. There is no exit for it. Like, he is never going to be able to recapture, unless he runs for president, the notoriety and fame he attained on the football field. And so you're going to be seeking a high that will never return. And that's why you end up on the Billy Rhodes podcast talking about getting and playing, doing
Cody
something
Rhodes
with Roddy Piper, for Christ's sake.
All right. Mego would like for us to get to What Are We Doing, which we can do after the break, Shy, with regard to professional athletes and complaining about something. So we will get to that in 2 minutes on today's Greg Hill Show.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
The Greg Hill Show.
You're listening to The Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original everywhere.
Attorney Studios at 20 Guest Street Kid. No fee unless you win. This is The Greg Hill Show. And this is Derek. Wait a minute. Derek from Stowe. Hi, Derek.
Good morning, Hill Dog.
It's Derek, the Steelers fan. It's been forever, Derek.
It has, my friend. I listen every day, by the way.
Good. How you doing? How are you?
I'm fantastic, my friend.
What are you? We talked about this earlier briefly. What are you expecting from Aaron Rodgers this season?
I mean, listen, it's like watching a car crash that you have to watch. Like, you know, he's the quarterback of my team. I think the guy sucks. I think it's awful, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But don't get me off course here, Hill Dog.
Yeah.
Because you know this. I've been talking to you about this since AAF. LB would argue with me all the time. You remember, Brady was the first patient of Doc Leonard. It was like hush, hush. No one could say anything about it. I would call your show and call it out. You guys would get all uncomfortable. Okay? The guy, the hair plugs, the plastic surgery. Like, I'm sorry, Curtis. I know you love the kid. And
I'm sorry for what he did to your team. I'm sorry for how he scarred you. I'm really sorry. It must be really hard for you. I know he ruined Ken. It probably ruined you, too.
I just love how you get so, aggressive.
I'm sorry. I mean, that pass to Deion Branch in the fancy title game in 04, my God.
You just apologize to me more in like a 30-second span than you've ever apologized to anybody. Relax, okay? I'm on record. The kid's the greatest professional athlete the country will ever see, okay? He's the Steelers' daddy, bud. I get it. All of that. The Deflategate totally blown out of proportion was simply an equipment violation. I get all of that. But the people that put him on a pedestal of, you know, he couldn't do anything wrong. And he was like the best ever. He took less for the team, Hill Dog, because he's a warrior. All that crap. When in the fact, he's just like anybody else, just like Deion Sanders. Name the diva athlete that you people up here hate, he was no better than them. He's always been a fraud. The fakest good guy that ever was in sports.
Okay.
Wow.
You don't have to say he's
yeah.
not a good guy.
Now,
Nobody's saying that. He just needs the attention and the adoration that he got used to over 20 plus years.
But let's not he took less for the team all those years. That was all crap. The kid was getting money on the side the whole time through. TV 12 moved right into the stadium, no problem, Bobby. Right?
Actually, that turned into a pretty big problem.
Yeah, well, you know what? At the end, it did because they all had too big of an egos, led by the owner, by the way, who has the biggest ego of all three of them.
No way, the billionaire?
That said, my friend Curtis, I'm sorry for you that your little dream, your little crush, ended up not being quite exactly what you thought.
Yeah, well, this is why I never wanted to meet him. I didn't want to be heartbroken in person.
Right.
But I will say, I do like the real, genuine good guys like Ben Roethlisberger. I feel like those are the ones that we really should.
So it's interesting that this is kind of what did it for you. You did tilt a little bit at the Pizza Hut thing.
Nobody's been more honest when I have ripped him.
Yeah.
I have when he's done things like the Pizza Hut thing to me.
Was hypocritical.
Beyond. I spoke to Tom. I said, hi, Tom. He said, hey, babe. And it made my morning every Monday for a decade. Okay. Like he is a wonder, but I was here. Well, I guess I was here right across the street in 20 Guest Street when he would be screaming it was like a 40-minute interview defending the honor of the TB12 method and Alex Guerrero saying that we think Frosted Flakes is food.
Yeah.
We give our kids Coca-Cola, basically insinuating that you are a bad parent if you allow your child to have any of those products, saying that you're killing them, that you are negligent. And then to be a spokesperson for Pizza Hut, which, great, eat Pizza Hut, do whatever, I don't care. But you can't do that without a come to Jesus moment, without saying, I was wrong or doing something that at least allows the audience to understand how you became this spokesperson for the thing that you said was poison.
Well, then he did the crypto thing.
I think the Pizza Hut was because of the crypto thing.
He's making up for that.
He's got to pay all that stuff off.
That's what I'll hope. But the reality is that you can't do that. I mean, you can, but you can't have a straight face and tell people that you're an honest broker selling something that you told people was poison. You just can't do it.
Now, what if the WWE storyline, this was suggested in the Twitch chat, ends up being Brady's out there for a match, and out of nowhere, Mike Vrabel is able to revenge the fact that Tom Brady provided information to the Seahawks and bang some kind of a chair or something off of Tom Brady's head at the WWE match. Would you be in favor?
I don't think I talk about banging in that context.
Would you be in favor? Would you be in favor of Tom Brady doing that?
Yeah.
Yes, he would.
Yeah.
All right.
I would say let's have Will Campbell block a guy, and then we can talk about it.
All right, let's get to what are we doing?
And now,
what are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I mean, it's the dumbest argument I've ever heard. What are we doing?
LB, what are you doing?
On WEEI.
What are we doing?
Okay, Mego, you have a question about the point we have reached as a society in the form of what are we doing? And what is that question?
Ryan Leaf was on the Pivot podcast recently, and he's just one in a long line of professional athletes who are making themselves completely unsympathetic to most people. Here's a little story that Ryan Leaf told the Pivot podcast.
The headline says $31 million, right? The signing bonus was 11, which is that's a lot of damn money. A lot of damn money. 3 years in the contract with lower salaries, right? So I probably made $15 million out of all that. 7.5 go to taxes. 3.8 of it went to the ex-wife. So I have $3.8 million, and I lived like I was still making $5 million a year, had the big house, flew on private planes. I just figured that the money would never run out, didn't fully understand what that looked like, and before you know it, it's gone. When you were making $0 a year, and you live like you're still making $5 million a year, it goes away, and so it was gone.
Money is the same for everyone. I'm sorry. If you spend it, it goes away.
Right.
So you just detailed how you made a ton of money, more money than 99.9% of us will ever make. And then you turn around and spend it too quickly with the choices that you made. I don't mean to pick on Ryan Leaf, and I'm not going to pick on CJ McCollum either, even though he had a similar take earlier in the week. But we keep hearing this time and time again. A lot of us are struggling out here.
Right. Until
Okay?
they sit there and go, $30 million is not a lot of money. And most people, you believe, are saying, yes, it is a lot of money.
It's a ton of money, and you spend it on private planes.
We don't feel
You
sorry
just said
for you.
it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand what the point of this is. If you're trying to say, hey, if it's about taxes, we all, if we're in compliance, are paying taxes on the money that we earn. That's not something different for you. Yes, your taxes are high because you signed a $31 million contract.
Yeah.
I feel like the way in which they break it down, they think that they're making themselves more sympathetic or relatable.
Or a victim.
Right. And what I hear it as is like, yeah, you knew that. Like, it's not like, it'd be one thing if you got $30 million in your bank, and then a year later you're told, without being warned, that half of it has to go to the government. And you're like, oh my God, I didn't plan for this. I think, when you get
still
divorced.
have $15 million,
Right.
by the way.
And when you get divorced, you pay the like if you have a higher income, then you pay the spouse. Like, these are all things that you know before you spend the money.
If it isn't the consequences of my own decisions.
Right.
I flew on a private plane everywhere, and suddenly my millions of dollars are gone.
Well, and the other thing is that I get it. There have been instances where players have been victims of predators
Absolutely.
who say they're managing their money and are dishonest, and like that is a totally different thing.
Or players who suddenly feel accountable for taking care of every person in their life.
Yeah.
That is certainly a thing. I wish Wiggy was here so that we could get his perspective.
Yeah.
But that's certainly something that you hear about, saying, okay, now I got to take care of my cousin, of my best friend from high school, and feeling that they're providing for everybody. Like,
So when it comes to rich athletes or formerly rich athletes, what are we doing complaining about how much money you made?
these
And,
narratives
yes,
are
yeah.
not it. for me.
And you know
I
what?
like it.
I glance at it at times, the Twitch chat. I know Ryan Leaf has been struggling in addiction. I know addiction very well. So because I'm an alcoholic in recovery, I can't make a comment about how he spent his money.
No,
He's
can't.
not talking about buying pills. He's talking about flying on private jets. He's
And
talking about
having a giant house.
having a giant house. Like, are you people like this dense? Like, I don't understand it.
All right, we got to take a break. We are going to get to your Hill Notes coming up next.
You can watch the Greg Hill Show live stream every day on Twitch and YouTube. Presented by Springer's Jewelers. With locations in tax-free Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Portland, Maine, and Bath, Maine. Visit SpringersJewelers.com.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grillmaster Jay. You can find me in the Grillmaster's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, you'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as that. Explore scholarship options at University of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. So, who decided what we do when the helmets come off? Same committee as always. Which is you? Unanimous vote. Off the track, we keep things competitive. Yeah, just without the cautions. That's why we're on Chumba Casino. Fast, fun games, daily rewards, and bragging rights still apply. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 19 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Well, if you are on the road right now, thank you for listening to us while you go wherever you're going. Hopefully you're going somewhere good, whether you're going to the Cape for a beautiful summer weekend or north to New Hampshire or Maine, or even if you're going to work at some point while you're driving, you're probably going to think about checking your phone. Please don't, because getting there safely matters more. One small choice behind the wheel can make all the difference. No matter where you go, stay focused. Keep your eyes on the road. Get there safe. Cambridge Mobile Telematics and WEEI are with you the whole way, wherever you're going, helping to keep our roads safe together.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, zero tears.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Subaru summer is finally here. Buckle up for an unforgettable summer in the trusted 2026 Subaru Forester or Forester Hybrid. Right now you can buy it and get as low as 1.9% financing for up to 36 months, or you can lease and pay as low as $279 a month. That lease is with $42.78 due when you sign, with standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, active Subaru safety features, and a flexible, roomy interior for your cargo. The 2026 Forester delivers Subaru's trusted mix of capability, safety, and versatility. To get complete details, to find your local authorized Subaru retailer so you can check out the 2026 Subaru Forester or Forester Hybrid, please visit SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. A battle of contrasting styles makes Spain against Argentina an intriguing final. Spain's been historically good defensively, allowing only 1 goal in 7 games. Lionel Messi can make a final claim at tournament MVP. Argentina has 19 goals in their first 7 games. 2 of them were comeback wins. I'm Mike Conti.
WEEI. You're waking up with the Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the...
Listen to them, but you can watch them on Twitch and our show every day on Twitch, if you watch, is presented by Springer's Jewelers. And now through Sunday, check out the Roberto Coin Summer Showcase in tax-free Portsmouth, New Hampshire at Springer's. Earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and rings designed by the best Italian designer. All right. I hope I'm not going to cry during this.
Oh.
But let's get to Hill Notes.
Hill Notes is brought to you by Coleman Electric, Kuhlman. A bunch of really good electricians helping homeowners like you not get electrocuted. Remember,
it's electric.
Mego, you are what we call in the hood mad cool. I love listening to you. You're super smart. You know your sports, and I look forward to listening to you wherever you are in WEI, whatever time you're on in your NBA takes. I appreciate you working in the morning.
Well said. Well said. You'll be at training camp starting next week.
I know, it came up so quick.
Yeah, thank God, though.
Training
I
camp,
cannot wait. We're only, what are we, like 20 days away from the Hall of Fame game, basically?
I love the Hall of Fame game. We're also, when's our first Vrabel this year? It's got to be like a month away.
It's probably like end of August.
Can't wait.
I would assume.
Been a quiet off season for him.
Yeah, not much to talk about.
Mego, sad to see you go. I'm going to miss seeing your wonderful smile in the morning when I wake up. And yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, poor guy. That was very emotional.
Mego, it's your last day filling in for Coco on the show. You've done an amazing job. Thank you, Drunko, for months of great radio filling in. You are the best, Drinko, and I just want to say, hope to hear you again on the radio real soon. Thanks, Lusho.
Lusho.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Kego. Why not? You've been called many things on this show.
You know how I feel about the Kego nickname. I'm fine with you calling me a drunk, but don't say I'm shaped like a keg.
Right.
Because I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, famously at one point, I believe Wiggy called you frumpy on the show when you first.
That was early on.
Yeah. Emergency top 5 most intoxicated you've been at our events. What do you have?
I am not gonna lie. The fireworks the other night on the boat might be number 2.
I saw your photo on the boat. You had the most drunk, buzzed face. You had the rosé, and you're with Chris, and you're like.
In the Uber home, which I only vaguely remember, I was saying to Chris, what did I say to everyone? And he was like, I wasn't patrolling your conversations.
You were a little struggle bus yesterday.
Yes, I was.
Definitely. You had a couple moments late in the show where I could tell the reflux was there.
There was some sweat coming down the side of my face yesterday.
Greg, Shime is correct. The floss picks are incredible. Super convenient, super helpful. If you don't start using those, you're going to end up looking like Curtis and the Chipmunks over here. Curtis, Simon, and Theodore.
The floss picks are like a scourge on our society.
Why? They're everywhere.
What?
They're
brilliant.
You walk 3 blocks in the city, you'll come across like 6 discarded floss picks. I'm telling you, once I point this out to you, you'll never be able to unsee it. The floss picks are everywhere. You'd think people are just walking down the street, picking their teeth and throwing it in a tree well.
I haven't noticed that.
Oh, you will now?
Well, look out.
So people are doing 2 things. They're flossing and they're smoking. It's smoking
guess so.
cigarettes.
Yeah, at the same time.
Kego. Thanks for all the laughs.
Oh,
okay.
Short
To
and
the
thank you.
point.
Certainly thank you for the laughs.
Mego, or AKA Night Show, Kego. Well, you are going to be missed. You are truly a great addition to the show. It was awesome having you on every morning and listening to your insight and the back and forth with Curtis and Wiggy. It was awesome. I will continue to listen to you on the Big Dog Show on Saturdays. You will be missed. But truly, you're the reason why that Big Dog Show's good. You are the big dog of that show.
They're not wrong. They're 100% right.
My favorite moment on the Big Dog Show so far is when someone called in and accused Shime of being entitled because he got the Big Dog Show quote handed to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that has happened a couple times. That, and they accused me of stealing Mad Dog's bit.
What bit? Because you say
because I call
big
myself the
dog,
big dog.
You're trying to steal that because there's dog in the name.
Apparently,
Yes,
yeah.
of course.
Apparently, you can't use dog at all.
I see.
Mo Vaughn was stealing it from him as the hit dog.
Yes.
Hey, Mego, don't forget, you control the leash on the Big Dog Show, so you can curb the Dave Matthews rejoins.
Big Dog, you guys are continuing that. You'll be on all the time.
Yeah, I think we'll have a lot of Big Dog in August.
That's
right?
correct. Yeah, leading into football season, and then I assume we'll be crushing it during football season too.
Okay, awesome.
Anyone else notice that Mego's goodbye this morning was more heartfelt than Shime's wedding vows? Love you, Mego. We're going to miss you in the mornings.
That's very mean. You didn't hear my wedding vows, sir. They were passionate and very heartfelt.
They were erotic.
Were you crying during them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah, I cried. I had to stop myself.
Oh, I didn't notice in real time.
Yeah, I cried a lot during hers too.
Mego cried because the time was ticking on the open bar.
I was like, come on, they're going to run out of Tito's over there.
Mego, I am so going to miss you on this morning show every day. Your perspective has been appreciated. You're very eloquent. You can stand up to anybody in a sports conversation. You know your stuff, and you have a great sense of humor. Thanks for being on the show, and we hope to see you back often.
And reader at weei.com throughout this upcoming NFL season and Celtics season, certainly. What's your expectation on what does Jason Tatum have to? Where does this team have to finish? Before there's criticism of Jason Tatum.
Well, I got to say on record now, like, I don't really care so much about how the regular season goes. So if they're not the number 2 seed in the Eastern Conference, whatever.
Yeah.
I want them to get past the first round in the playoffs. I think you got to prove that Jason Tatum has the leadership and he should be fully healthy by that point to get further, because for the Celtics organization and for this fan base, it's just not acceptable to be knocked out that early.
Would be exciting if they were to face the 76ers in the playoffs.
It sure would.
You think that gentleman, Alec, could get more than face value for those games?
I would think he probably could, yes.
Greg, I hate to be that guy because I hate LeBron as much as everyone else around here, but to be fair, Big Papi did the same thing when he retired from the Red Sox.
Did he?
Well, he did the year-long.
He said he announced it prior to his final season.
But he's not the decision was never
like
anything.
he didn't do like
what?
It's not the same thing.
It's not at
like
all.
LeBron could have made a decision 2 weeks ago.
And did David Ortiz ever threaten to leave the Red Sox?
No.
Like, what is he talking?
As soon as LeBron told the Lakers that he wanted to be a free agent, I'm sure the offers were there and lined up from anybody who was interested. Like, it doesn't take a month and a half. He wants the attention on this big, and I guess my lead was about Adam Silver saying the NBA would like him to hurry up because they can't schedule the TV games. Like, maybe that's not. You were saying that's not really a big deal. So I don't know. Maybe we all know why he's doing it. It's for the attention.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just don't see the Taco Bell crowd sitting home watching CNN and Fox News every night. So I don't think this is going to affect them at all because I don't think any of their regular customers are going to hear about it.
Maybe it won't.
They might feel it. They might not hear about it.
But they might just think it's normal.
Right.
It's like the normal course of doing business.
Well, we could
There's a lot of business being done.
This is perfect. We could have Tom Brady do like a PSA during the next WWE or WrestleMania event on TV and say, "My fellow Taco Bell lovers," which I eat so much.
Now,
beware the shredded lettuce.
If you got the explosive diarrhea from
I did?
Yeah, from the parasite.
Okay, I'm imagining this.
And you couldn't work.
Mhm.
Would you share what was really wrong? What was really wrong with you with your coworkers? With Len Laird when you were calling in sick.
I've been cornered this way before because I got norovirus on air once when I was in afternoons, and then I had to tell everyone that I had norovirus. So that was fun.
Yeah. So you would be okay with saying, "Hey, can't come in. I'm stuck at home with the explosive diarrhea."
Yeah, what would that phone call sound like?
Good morning. I'd like to congratulate Mego for doing such a great job on the show while Courtney's been out. It's been a pleasure listening to her. She's very good and very entertaining, and just wanted to congratulate her. She's really, really fun to listen to.
She really is.
Thank you.
She really is.
That'll do it today, Greg.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Great job, Mego.
Great job, Mego. Great job. Hill Note Levers. Hill Note's brought to you by Coleman Electric. If you need an electrician, call Coleman.
It's electric.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
This hour of the Greg Hill Show is brought to you by Cars for Kids, your #1 charity for car donations.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards just the same old, same old. But Fan Cash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention they're giving away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to a sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. MA, call 800-327-5050. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics app.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Big news for all my fellow grilling aficionados out there. Stop & Shop's Black Angus beef just got an upgrade. Justin from Stop & Shop here, but in the summertime, folks know me better as Grillmaster Jay. Why? Because I love grilling, especially when I'm sizzling this new steakhouse quality 1855 Black Angus beef from our meat department. So whether you're craving a juicy ribeye or a melt-in-your-mouth tenderloin, Stop & Shop has really raised the stakes, if you know what I mean. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Window World of Boston is growing fast, and right now they're looking for talented outside sales consultants to join their family-owned business. You are joining a platinum preferred team that has earned the Good Housekeeping seal and tons of 5-star reviews. If you feel like you're wasting your talent right now on low-quality leads, then get the good leads at Window World of Boston. They provide the tools that you need to succeed without high-pressure gimmicks. And it's a real opportunity to earn an above-average income plus benefits representing Energy Star rated superior products. So if you're sitting in the office right now, dreading being there, reach out, talk to Eric, start your new career today when you call 781-514-8029. Call Eric at Window World of Boston at 781-514-8029, or you can apply online when you visit the careers page at windowworldofboston.com. It is time to love where you work.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Brad Evans here to help them beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. In Minnesota, JJ could again be dynamite. Justin Jefferson will benefit with Kyler Murray under center. Jefferson's enormous target share, separation skills, and proven track record say a bounce back happens. Give me the over. Jefferson, 1,225.5 receiving yards at -110. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
You are listening to The Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Well, hottest team in baseball prior to the All-Star break will try to make it 10 and 11 in a row at Fenway, and you can hear all of it here on Boston Sports Original and on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. Pre-game, what, 12:35, Curtis?
Yep, right here on WEEI.
First pitch, 1:10, something like that?
You got it.
Okay. And then I will be there for the second game this evening because, you know, I'm a seam head.
Oh, wow. Those tickets set you back?
Yeah. I was thinking about reselling them, but now I can only make 10%. So I
on that. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, speaking of tickets, Mego and I were chatting about this the other day when we were talking about the Odyssey film, not Odyssey like the radio company, but it seems people have been texting in this morning. It's impossible to get tickets. Is this the first movie in forever where it's been sold out for like every showing for the first week it's open?
The last time I could remember was the Barbenheimer time with the Barbie Oppenheimer movies coming out. but even that felt like it was a once in a blue moon occurrence that it's so hard to get tickets.
Late nominee for Brag of the Week. I got my tickets to see Odyssey. I'll be seeing it on Sunday. Thank you.
Are you seeing it in IMAX?
Whatever X Plus is at Showcase Cinemas. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
double X Plus.
No, just X Plus.
Husky.
All right, what?
I haven't been to the movie since Dunkirk.
Yeah.
At all?
No.
Oh, you have a small child.
The actual original thing during World War II?
I was there.
Okay, yes.
We got rescued. I'm English. We were there. It was the greatest naval rescue in the history of war.
Are you going to go to it?
I'm going to try. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Okay, because it got 99 on Rotten Tomatoes or
You
whatever.
know, just the same reason I watch the World Cup. It's I like to be, you know me. I like to be in the middle of the action. So I don't know where to get tickets. I don't even know how to get tickets anymore. Do you call Movie Phone? Is that how you do it still?
Yes,
or
you
is
can
that-
still
okay.
call Movie Phone or fax over if you want.
But no, I'm so envious of Wiggy. He goes to the movies like once a week.
Yeah, he loves going to movies.
Do you think he would go if he couldn't get popcorn? Is that a meal?
Great question. I don't even know if does that count as a meal? Like, does that count as his one meal a day, the popcorn?
My question on the ticket thing, and we ran out of time with the governor, but like I understand that baseball games and basketball and hockey games are different because it's the same season ticket holder. But how would you say like an AFC championship would be? Like it's a standalone, and it has high demand. Those tickets, season ticket holders have the option to buy them.
Right.
But it is very similar to a concert in that it's not guaranteed. It's unique. You don't know when the next one's going to be. Like, why wouldn't that fall into the same category? And did the teams pressure her to not include the sporting events in this type of thing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the Red Sox and the teams in town rely on StubHub and Ace Ticket and Higgs and all those guys to buy up a lot of their inventory.
Well, did they also still have their own reselling platforms for
I'm not
a while?
sure.
Like
The Patriots do.
The Patriots do, right?
Yeah, I know my dad, like, he has tickets and he basically...
And do you have to resell them on that, or did they threaten you with like you'll lose your season tickets?
He'll text me by the time the show's over, but I think that they do say that you should you use that, and that's approved. If you do it elsewhere, you may lose your rights to the tickets. But do the Celtics also have to? You have to pay for 3 straight years to get season tickets? You have to guarantee?
I mean, probably. I mean, I don't know.
I'm not sure. I've never been a season ticket holder for any team.
That's interesting. I know the Red Sox don't make you do that.
All right. Well,
Mego, thank you.
Yeah, Mego,
Thank
thank
you guys.
Shine FAC82 in the Twitch chat wants you to know that they don't care about your weekend plans at all. So
Okay.
they just want to let you know that.
Well, we were talking about the Odyssey, so I
know,
figured it.
But they're apparently you really upset that individual by saying you were going to the movies.
Well, he's going to hate that. I'm also going to tell him I'm doing a show tomorrow morning, 8 to 11 with Zach Gelb right here on WEEI. So tune in to the Big Dog and the Gelbinator, and we'll have some fun.
All right, we're going to go deep into the Tom Brady, Mike McDonald controversy
You know it,
tomorrow
Greg.
morning.
Oh, yeah.
Better grill
You
him.
and- You and,
Oh, yeah.
You and Gelb. All right, guys. Mego, thank you.
Thank you guys.
It has been an absolute pleasure to have you here as a part of this radio show. So we will be back on Monday with what?
We got to open the window world of Boston before we go, and Curtis can give us the forecast of the weekend.
He's just like LeBron. He wants all the attention on him constantly. We already did the weather. We're going to do it again? All right, fine. All right, Curtis, what do we got for the weekend?
73 degrees right now in Boston. Feels like 68. Gorgeous day in Boston. 83 this afternoon high. Tonight at Fenway, 100.
New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses. Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Streaming only on Peacock. A classic love story. You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
This hour, Jones and Keefe is brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Now, here's what's in our feed.
The Red Sox return from the All-Star break this afternoon with a doubleheader against the Tampa Bay Rays at Fenway Park. Jake Bennett will get the start for the Sox in Game 1 against the Rays' Griffin Jacks. First pitch is at 1:35. Neither team has announced their starter for Game 2. First pitch in that one is at 7:10. Sox are currently riding a 9-game winning streak and are only a half a game back of the final wild card spot. I'm Billy Lanny, and that's what's in our feed on WEEI.
Jones and Keefe right now on W.
Ready for a terrible start to the second half.
What do you mean, Jones? No, I'm not ready for that. I've been waiting 5 long days for Red Sox baseball, and it's finally here. And thank God we have 2 games. Not 1, but 2. So I'm all jacked up for the game. Why would it be a bad start to the second half?
Well,
they're on a 9-game heater. Everything seems to be going great.
Well,
huh?
They are the 2026 Boston Red Sox.
Yeah, that's true.
So, of course, they can't get out of their own way.
No.
As they
What
get
happened?
the second half started today. Well, what happened, Keith?
Yeah.
Is that Jaron Duran continues to threaten people.
Oh, no.
Yell at people.
Not that old chestnut.
And overall, not make you feel very good about him being a member of the Red Sox.
No. But the trade deadline's coming up on August 3rd. They might be able to get like a rosin bag or a fungo bat for him.
Somewhere.
Something. L screen. You
Yeah.
can get something for Durant at this point.
Somewhere there's a new fan base out there for him to yell at.
Yeah, please.
Coming up
Go
a couple
attack
of weeks from
some
now.
other fan base. Yeah, he stinks.
Well, we'll get to it.
Yeah.
With your phone call, 617-779-7937 here on Jones and Keefe. Interact Twitter and Instagram at Jones and Keefe. Good day to do it. Top 5 Friday, Keefe, and
double.
A double Top 5 Friday. The Celtics, I don't know if you heard this, acquired Paul George.
I remember that, yep.
And we were going back and forth. Should we do a list of top 5 Pauls, top 5 Georges?
Why not both?
We said, why not both?
There's nothing stopping us from doing 2 top 5s.
So a very special double
Yeah.
top 5, groundbreaking.
Yeah.
Top 5 Friday, double top 5 Friday.
That's
Paul's and George's coming up at 10:45.
Great.
We have the Friday 4-pack at 11:30 and the weekend review at 11:45 today because we do have some Red Sox day baseball doubleheader for you today on WEEI, starting with first pitch in the first game at 1:35. Also the night game tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays. You can watch along and chat, twitch.tv/Boston WEEI. Always, and I mean always, a healthy chat going on Twitch. Do the same on YouTube. You can watch there. You can chat there. Just subscribe to WEEI. So I planned on starting with this today, Keith.
Uh-huh.
The Red Sox 14 games under on June 24th and now sit, they were 5 games under, yes, on June 24th, and sit 2 games under 500, a half game out of the final wild card spot. The only team in MLB history to make the playoffs after being 14-plus games out and on June 24th, and that far out in the season were the 1914 Braves. So you go, wow, only one other team had been that far under 500 that early.
Babe Ruth was on the Red Sox then.
And turned around and made the postseason. I'm like, geez, history's working against the Red Sox. Well, that's ancient history. How about recent history with Jaron Duran, who continues to get into it with...
Real quick, I was just going to say on that, like some of those numbers will be updated because there are more playoff teams now than there were before, so there's more of an opportunity. And just the American League has been so bad that 500's probably going to get in.
So that's where I was going to take it. Like,
but still,
the American League's down. There's extra playoff spots. Like,
they
things
dug
should
themselves
change.
a huge hole. We're aware of that.
But no team has done it since 1914. Okay, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Add this to the list. Tyler Milliken of the Section 10 podcast did an AMA on Reddit.
Ask me anything.
You can find some good stuff on Reddit, Keith.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of Jones and Keith fans there, actually.
Yeah, shout out to the Reddit, by the way.
It's
a positive place, at least for us.
Not as many fans of other shows in this city.
Or certain people.
But I would say specifically in the Reddit,
we appreciate it.
A lot of Jones and Keith fans, which we do appreciate.
Thank you.
Tyler Milliken, an AMA. Thank you so much. He said, I'd love to tell my Duran story here. So he's got some Duran story, I guess.
A Duran story.
Maybe they've hinted at it on the podcast. I have no idea.
Yeah.
He says, I don't care if it's public at this point.
Let's hear it then. I'm all ears.
He says, we did a pod with Duran last June and had a great time.
Okay.
Talked anime.
Hell yeah. Shime should have gotten in on that.
Definitely should
have. That would have been great.
I could have told my Manny Ramirez story where he came in and I worked at Best Buy. He asked where the cartoons were. He talked anime.
Yeah.
And after he shared a bunch of cool stuff about the team and the organization, we had a great time.
Nice.
He says, well, when he flipped off that fan in Minnesota.
Right. I was going to say, you have to be specific Minnesota because there's other versions of him flipping fans off. So you have to be specific. The one in Minnesota we're talking about.
Minnesota time is what we're talking about.
Got it.
When he flipped off that fan in Minnesota, I posted a picture on my Twitter. No caption, nothing else. And I did it specifically because I know he's very sensitive about anything involving him, as the other guys, meaning Jared and company, have talked about. Okay, let's circle back to that piece of it.
Super sensitive. Yeah.
When he saw it that night, he texted Carabas that I was a fat individual.
Watch your profanity.
Wasn't a very nice word.
Okay, so let me stop you right there. No fat shaming on this show.
We do not.
So
fat shame.
already,
I call him a fat slob, but he kind of looked like Shy.
So I'm already on the side. I'm already on the side of Milliken in this story. But if Jaron Duran's going to start using
we do not fat shame on this show.
Fat slurs, gay slurs. This guy's running the gamut here.
He really is.
I don't care for it.
He's kind of like South Park.
No group attack everybody.
No group is safe with Jaron Duran. No, that's true.
Okay.
Fat. Okay, so that's
Jaron Duran talking about Milliken, which I do not stand with. I'm against that.
And that if he ever saw me, he'd beat the crap out of me.
So now Jaron Duran wants to fight Tyler Milliken?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who he also referred to as, fat shame. Let's put it to that.
Jeez Louise.
When I had my first Fenway Friday, I think Section 10 goes to Fenway home games on Friday.
I was going to say, which also says like they are like the podcast of the fan. Like they are very supportive of the team. This isn't like a hypercritical podcast. Those guys have their own day at Fenway. I think they've thrown out the first pitch at Fenway. Like it's a safe space.
They have Fenway Fridays.
Yes. Like they love the team. That's part of their thing.
When I had my first Fenway Friday, I walked up to Duran and asked if he wanted to talk about it.
Like, good for him.
Honestly, great for Milliken.
Great for him.
Because, you hear
Duran,
you hear all the time. All the time.
Yeah, oh, you're not here to say to my face.
And it's not even that. I'm more like media members like Shaughnessy and whatnot. Well, you got to show your face, and that's a big part of the job. And I'll rip people, but I show my face.
Yeah.
I give Shaughnessy a lot of credit for it. All right, we're not always in there, Keith. In fact, I couldn't even tell you the last time I was in a locker room or a clubhouse. Milliken walks in there. He says, hey, do you want to talk about it?
It was good.
He said I was the effing worst.
Oh.
And he got up and left.
At least he knows who he is.
Milliken said that's the end of the story.
I don't think so.
Even though I'm always down to talk.
I don't think that's the end of the story, my man.
I didn't comment on his situation in Minnesota besides backing him on the pod.
Yeah.
He blames me as the one who blew it up. So I would say this to Tyler. You were the one who posted he did it in a full stadium.
Yeah.
Anybody could have taken the screen grab. I'm sure others did.
But he knows him. He's got like a big platform.
I would say this. Milliken probably is the one who blew it up. I mean, that was the tweet that went viral.
Okay, but he covers and talks about the team. So there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think he did anything wrong with it. I'm just saying if Duran is bothered because he feels like a podcast that should have his back amplified it, I get that. Turning around and texting other hosts on the show and saying he's a fat F and I want to fight him. And then when you get the opportunity to confront him,
for that.
you storm off instead of having a conversation. Another reason to get this guy off the team.
Yeah.
I hope he's not texting anybody about this.
Get him the hell off.
Threatening to fight us.
He may be a homophobe. He is a fat shamer. He wants to fight fans. He now wants to fight podcasters. But good news, at least he can't hit. He's hitting $190. He's useless. Get him off the team. Get him off the team.
Yeah.
All season long, they've had or I shouldn't say all season. The first 2 months of the season, they had 3 players that were 3 of the 9 worst players in baseball, at least worst hitters in baseball. And it was Durbin, Story, and Duran. Every list, whether it was like WAR, all these different rating systems that they all had, they were the worst. OPS, or even more advanced stats than that. They were the worst. Durbin, to his credit, turned it around. Story got hurt, so he was out of there. And then Duran had that 1 month where he was like hitting home runs, but that was kind of it. And then now he can't hit. He's a bad at bat. He's hitting a $190 at the break. OPS is like barely over 600. I don't think he's very good in the field.
No,
and now he'll
kick a ball around the outfield if you want. He'll kick that thing right in the corner a couple of times.
And now he wants to fight one of the Red Sox fan podcast hosts, and then he won't even talk to him when he does show up in the clubhouse.
Honestly, how many guys on this team want to fight the fans this year? It's at least him and Contreras. It's probably more.
I mean, you gotta harness that energy. Go do that versus the Rays. Don't do it versus Milliken. Don't do it versus a guy in right field. Do it versus the Rays.
I feel like the old manager used to feel that way.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of them on this team. So, all right, Jaron Duran wants to fight Tyler Milliken. Another reason to get the guy off the team. And let me tell you, Keith, just when you thought the vibes were high for this team and things were going well, they haven't even started the second half yet. And already I'm like, uh-oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh. So they have
good.
history working against them. No team has been 14 games under 500 this early, turned around to make the playoffs since the 1914 Boston Braves.
Come on.
And now you have Duran wanting to fight someone on a podcast. Great. 617-779-7937. You can discuss here on Jones and Keefe. Let's get into what the Red Sox ceiling is.
Well, with or without Duran.
I'm lowering it as we speak.
Yeah.
But we can get into that, plus some plans at the trade deadline. Just 2 minutes. Jones and Keefe.
Sylvia's Synergy Effect, brought to you by Synergy Home Care.
Getting back in the kitchen got Mom back into life. After her stroke, she felt uncomfortable doing what she used to do. But with her Synergy caregiver, Emma, things changed. She got help at home and regained the confidence to get back to her old recipes. Now the hardest thing is getting Mom to stop making her biscuits. So good.
We believe getting back to what you love can keep you moving forward. Find your Synergy Effect with Synergy Home Care.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Minties. Introducing new Minties Fresh Bites treats for dogs. Each bite-sized chew is made with 5 natural breath fresheners. They have a delightful texture that softens as your dog chews. And at 7.5 calories, they are the lowest calorie dental treat on the market, so you can treat your pup and their stinky breath multiple times throughout the day. Shop Minties Fresh Bites online or at your favorite local pet retailer. Minties.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is Jones and Keefe
on WEEI.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app.
And take Boston Sports Original
Everywhere you go.
Or at least he might be a worse guy.
He's flipping off the fans of Minnesota.
Yeah.
He's mad when people are amplifying it on social media, which, again, on some level, like, if you're frustrated with Milliken and you thought Milliken had his back, I guess I understand that.
But you're also like, I'm mad that something I did in public in front of thousands of people was posted online.
No. He's wrong. I'm just saying I get it. It's like, I thought you had my back. You're amplifying something. And I did it, but you're amplifying it. I at least get it. Duran's clearly wrong.
Right.
But to then turn around and threaten to beat him up to his podcast co-host, Jared Carabas, but
like,
then
to text
when
somebody else,
face him face to face, to just storm off and be like,
you're the worst. You're the worst. You're the effing worst. Mister?
Yeah.
Out of my face, mister.
Okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you can root for that guy. But
he also got into it with Michael Holley at one point. I kind of forgot about it. Twitch chat is reminding me of this, and then deleted his whole Instagram.
oh, you're right. He quit Instagram because of that. Because Holly, and this is great because this was the day that Chad Tracy was like, yeah, Roman Anthony will be back after the 10 days. That was like 100 days ago.
And Holly's like,
and it wasn't even an attack on Chad Tracy. Holly was like pointing out, honestly, kind of the obvious, where he's like, these guys kind of lie about injuries. And then Jaren Duran was like, they let this guy on TV? Clown.
Teams lie. They lie about injuries.
Yeah,
They do.
I mean, he nailed it.
And he couldn't have been more right. They lied publicly about it too, like many times. Roman Anthony had to correct it. Roman Anthony still isn't playing here. Roman Anthony's not even in this state. So he was so right about that. And then everyone's like, hey, Jaren, like, we get it. There are plenty of moron reporters and moron radio hosts and TV hosts in the city, i.e. Jones and Keefe.
Yeah.
You're attacking Michael Holley for saying something that's correct?
Strange one.
Ah, tough.
Yeah.
To which point he bailed on Twitter.
Deleted.
Packed up his Twitter, went home.
No, Instagram.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Twitter?
Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, Instagram. Sorry. He's off of Instagram. Because people are probably like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, huh?
Me?
You guys aren't on my side on this
Really?
one? Like, yeah, I'm out. Bail. Yeah, that's right. That was also part of this season.
So,
but now it's like,
I mean, they have to trade him, right?
yeah, they need to realize they're not going to get a lot in return. So if they're holding out for this big,
Yeah, I don't think they realize that.
they don't, because they're like, well, a couple years ago he had like a really good WAR. It's like, okay, it was a couple years ago. Like, if you're just basing it all off of like the Rich Keefe rules, where a guy was good 2 years ago, like that's not always how trades work. Even I understand that. Like, you might not be able to get 2024 value for Jaren Duran in 2026, but I feel like he would be a classic addition by subtraction. Now, I guess what complicates it a little bit is, you think we're going to see Roman Anthony ever again? And if not, what do you do in left field? Right? Like, what do you do there? If Roman Anthony was healthy, it'd be super easy.
Piece of cake.
See you later.
Jahmai Jones, they just traded for him.
Yeah, okay, maybe it'll be him. I mean, if they
Honestly,
get my
his numbers,
Smoked the Red Sox.
his numbers like aren't that much worse. They're really not.
all right, well, no, they can't be.
No.
I mean, he has a 609 OPS. That'd be the worst of his career.
They are worse for Jahmai Jones.
Whatever.
By the way, I was reminded, and I guess this is another reason why Duran is wrong. The first to maybe post this wasn't even Tyler Milliken with the screen grab.
Jeez.
Joe Braverman had video of it.
Braverman.
Joe Braverman.
You better keep your head on a swivel, Braverman. Jaren Duran might be knocking down the door here, trying to kick your ass.
April 14th, 9:05 p.m. We're nearing a boiling point in the clubhouse as Jaren Duran appears to flip off a fan in Minnesota after his most recent ground out. Hashtag Red Sox, hashtag Dirty Water. And that's right in the old Red Sox studio right over there on Soldiers Field Road.
You're right, because we talked about it the next day and we cited Braverman. Braverman
forgot about that.
Cracked the case.
I
haven't seen Braverman in a while. You think Duran got him?
I think he's laying low.
I think the Wild thing got him.
I bet he's in witness protection.
Well, Braverman, if he sticks around with the Wild thing, he's
good.
He'll be fine.
No, yeah, Braverman, if you're going to go to the clubhouse and confront Duran, bring the Wild thing.
Man,
he'll look out for you.
Jaren Duran's not even mad at the right guy, which is really no surprise.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So I retract that part. Like, it was going to get amplified and blown up no matter what.
No,
we would have talked about it. We would have saw it. Braverman tweeted it.
It was our guy Braverman.
Job, Braverman.
Well,
bad job, Braverman. Bad job, Braverman. So, do you think acquiring teams care about any of this, know about any of this?
Yeah, I mean, I would think you'd want it on some radar where you're like, oh, he wants to fight fans and podcasters. They'd be like, okay. Hey, Red Sox, we're not going to give you a top 10 prospect in our system for this guy.
Part of the disconnect between the Red Sox and other teams? Where the Red Sox are like, well, look at what he's done on the field.
No, I'm telling you,
he's
the Red
still
Sox,
a valuable player if you look at WAR and things like this.
No, the Red Sox 100% are saying he had a 9 WAR in 2024. He was 8th in the MVP. We want a return. We want a big return. He was a top.
Do you have last year in front of you? What was his WAR last year?
4.9.
Yeah, that's like useful players. So like
he was fine.
And like I think he had a horrible season last year, but a horrible finish to the year. But whatever. 4.9 WAR. I feel like there's a lot of baseball executives that go, oh, that's a useful play. Like, plug that in and we'll get this many more wins out of it. And like, that's a guy we want. Do you think that's the disconnect? The Red Sox see a valuable player on the field and other teams are like, he's a ticking time bomb off of it.
Yeah, or they wonder like how sustainable that is, because that's 1 year with a 9, which is great. A 4.9, you're right, is good. This year it's a 0.6.
What was it, 23?
It was 2.2.
Oh, that's low.
Now, you only played in 102 games.
Yeah, you played half a
right?
year,
So you need the more games helps. But also there is the are you going to pay the guy? You know, it's one thing. Some of these teams might be like, we'll bring him in. We'll try to make a run. No, I don't think he is going to get a huge contract. He strikes me as, and we've seen more and more of these, and usually for it's like a little bit of an older player, although Duran's older than you think, right? He's 29, going to be 30 in September. But isn't he going to be like the 3-year deal with like options? Like, I don't think he's getting a 7-year deal from anybody.
Nope.
So that's also the thing is like the team that acquires him, are they thinking he's going to be a part of their future? He is arbitration eligible for what, a couple more years. Like he's not even a free agent until 29. But then you're going to get into that whole song and dance with him. But no, I mean, I would trade him. I would have traded him before this whole Milliken thing.
Yeah,
and now it's like, all right, whatever.
I wouldn't consider that buying and selling. Like he's not even selling. That's addition by subtraction is what that is. That's buying.
He's not
by trading him away.
Yeah, he's not hitting. And so, I mean, Byron Buxton is sort of like my pipe dream outfielder, but you can get another outfielder that's better than Duran right now.
Trade him.
Passan wrote about this today. All the teams and their plans at the deadline.
Yeah.
He said, for now, the Red Sox plans are fluid. Boston isn't discounting pursuing help before August 3rd. The Red Sox also know that for an entire half a season, they personified mediocrity. And that 15 games was 16, Jeff, 14-2. He says 13-2 in this story. They were 14-2. So like many others, they're weighing their options, knowing that if they stumble, they can pivot into dump mode.
What's dump mode?
I've been there.
Did they take a quick deuce? That, in the morning or at night for you?
Nasty.
Taco Bell lettuce.
I put my phone into that sometimes. I just leave my family for 15 minutes, put the phone in dump mode.
I mean, if you get that parasite, it's going to be most of your day. I'll tell you right now.
I got a colonoscopy coming up, Keith. I'll pivot right into dump mode.
Sick brag, bro.
And make a killing with Chapman, as well as potentially Gray, Wilson Contreras, and Garrett Whitlock. So he's not ruling out they could sell.
Explosive diarrhea.
There is 17 games between now and the dedeadline. So, I mean, I guess a lot can change.
There's no Duran in that story.
By the way, we have an update here. Joe Braverman just texted us a gif of Chris Pratt from Jurassic World trying to tame the velociraptors. He says, me in the same room with Jaron Duran and the Wild Thing.
Big day for Braverman. Second half is back.
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way, with the Red Sox on the field at 1:35, you know what we got?
Pregame. Short show.
Oh, we do.
Doubleheader. Sorry.
Lineup's out.
There it is.
Lineup's out.
Is Duran in there? After
he is.
Ready to beat the crap out of Tyler Milliken?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
How's it going today?
Do you want the lineup?
Yeah.
All right. Getting ready to start the second half. Riding a 9-game heater. Leading off in game 1, your second baseman, Tony, House of Seagull, Flock of Seagulls. Ziegler. Yes, yeah. Your center fielder, batting second, Cedon Rafaela. Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Batting cleanup. At the hot corner, Caleb Durbin.
Oh, boy. Well, Contreras is suspended for one more game. Okay.
Batting fifth, your designated hitter, a guy who should be in the lineup every day, Masataka Yoshida.
Rough lineup.
Batting sixth at first base, Romy, my homie, Gonzalez. Batting seventh and in left field, homophobic, fat shamer, wants to fight podcasters, Jaron Duran.
Good news, though. He deleted his Instagram.
Yeah, he did. Batting eighth behind the plate, your guy, the captain, Carlos Narvaez.
Big year. Big second half.
And batting ninth.
Yeah, who's that?
The shortstop, Sung Chae Chang.
I like his glove.
Got a good glove.
I want him in there.
He's not Omar Vizquel, but he's got a nice glove.
Good glove.
He's got a nice glove. That sounds like 4 or 5 runs. They can scrape together 4 or 5.
It is
4 or 5 runs. And on the mound.
Oh, yeah.
One time, Jones and Keefe, Hoss of the week, Jake Bennett.
He's sneaky, hates him, but he is on the mound tonight.
I don't mind him.
Well, this afternoon.
Going up against Griffin Jacks.
So,
by the way, I had Braverman's text up, and I accidentally hit talk to type, and so now the whole lineup has been written out on my phone.
Send it to him.
So how do I turn this off? The last 2 minutes has been transcribed into the text.
Honestly, send it right to Marconi.
All right.
But no, Duran is behind. Like, okay, Wilson Contreras is suspended. If Durant were even like having a halfway good season, he'd be hitting where Durbin's hitting cleanup, or maybe where Massa's hitting. He's hitting 7th, even with this lineup today.
Yeah.
Tells you all you need to know.
And this is the last game of Wilson Contreras' suspension, so he should be good to go for the night game, which will obviously make the lineup look a lot better.
Okay. We'll get to the Red Sox, 617-779-7937. You can jump in on that. Plus, is Jason Tatum's clock ticking? We'll get to that next.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to Vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at PF Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited-time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at PF Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
Tell your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI.
This is Jones and Keefe
on WEEI.
They picked their golden child, and it is Tatum. He is the face of this franchise now, but he has been the face of this franchise even when Jaylen Brown was on the team. We've heard Jason Tatum on interviews saying that he feels like he's the best player in the world. We heard Jason Tatum on interviews saying, how he wants to win the MVP award. Well, guess what? The ball is in your court. And what Jaylen Brown did last year, outside of the postseason, finishing top 5 in the MVP as an MVP candidate, being a top 10 player in the league, having the Celtics as a number 2 seed, Jason Tatum is on the clock to prove that he could do the same or more. Like lead them not only in the regular season, but deeper into the postseason as being that guy.
One and done, but that was with Tatum in the postseason outside of Game 7. If that's what Jaylen Brown can do, then Tatum does have a prove-it factor this year without Jaylen Brown, and I would argue more help than Jaylen had last year.
Mm-hmm.
You can argue the East is tougher. Fine, call it a wash. Tatum has more help. The East is tougher. I think he's on the clock to prove that he can outperform what Jaylen Brown did a year ago. Never mind outperform what Jaylen is going to do this year in Philly, whatever that is.
Although, as good as the season Jaylen Brown had, the way that it ended and where it ended, I feel like it's actually a low bar that he kind of left behind. Like Jaylen Brown was second team All-NBA. That's great. Second seed in the East with not a ton of talent. That's impressive. I'm not trying to take that away from Brown. Trust me, I was screaming about Brown being traded. I still hate the trade. But if Jason Tatum wins one playoff round, he had a better overall season than Brown. And even that's not something for like a parade.
I agree, but we can't really measure that until we get to April or May. So what I'm saying is the measuring stick in the meantime is going to be those regular season wins. I agree. If Tatum wins 48 regular season games,
but they are in the conference championship,
but he wins a round, then we'll throw out the regular season. But during the regular season, I think that's a fair measuring stick for the two until we get to the postseason, which will really settle it.
But I also, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how many games he plays, right? We'll see what the Eastern Conference actually looks like. We assume they're going to have a healthy Giannis. I know some people are like, he's hurt. But like last year was sort of more the anomaly, and that was a bad team. But so let's say you add a healthy Giannis, or you reinsert a healthy Giannis. You add Kawhi Leonard. You might get LeBron James. Like the Eastern Conference to me is going to be a little bit better. So they could definitely lose a few more games than they did a year ago. But we'll see what it looks like, and we'll see like what seed they are. We'll see what opponent they get in the playoffs and all that. But he was, as Perk points out, he was in the MVP conversation. He finished 6th. You and I could have argued him up to maybe 4 or 5. What's that going to look like for Tatum? Full year after the Achilles, he looked good when he did play. So is that going to be the same thing? Are we going to be like, oh yeah, they got their top 5 player back, and he looks just like that? Because he had a good streak going where he was first team All-NBA every year.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't put him with like Jokic or Giannis or SGA in that category, but he was the next guy. He was like the top of tier 2 in the NBA. Is he there again, or are we going to be looking at it and be like, oh, he's closer to Donovan Mitchell, who's good. He's closer to some of these other guys who are really good. What grouping is he in? So yeah, there's a lot on the line for Tatum, no doubt.
617-779-7937. You could jump in on our Jason Tatum discussion. Of course, Jaren Duran as well. It's been past time to get him off the team.
Yeah.
But this is just another example today. Just when you thought the vibes were good and the Red Sox were about to start the second half, and baseball's back after a small chunk of time off. Red Sox are red hot, 9 in a row, 14-16, half game out of a playoff spot. It gets revealed that Duran wanted to beat up Tyler Milliken.
Correct.
And then when he had the opportunity, he actually just said, "You're mean," and left or whatever. You're the worst.
You're the worst.
and left when he had an opportunity to do something about it. So he's soft on top of it.
Tough look all around.
But that's okay. You can jump in on that. It's Jones and Keefe live in the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. No fee unless you win. Who's got more pressure this year, Tatum or Brown?
I think Tatum does. I think Tatum, because we all kind of view it as whether he pushed for it or not. I think he's very, very okay with the fact that Brown is gone. And all right, now all eyes are going to be on you. You're the guy. And what does that look like? I think if Brown, I don't know, maybe went to like a different team, or you could maybe make the argument there. It's just kind of, it's going to be interesting in Philly. Embiid, such a wild like X factor on how much he's going to play and everything else. But I think it is definitely on Tatum because, you know, is this a championship team? I mean, Brad Stevens before the trade said it was a championship team, and then he makes this trade, and now you're the clear cut guy. You've already been the face of the franchise, but now there's like not even a close second. Now there's not even like it was always like Tatum and Brown, but Tatum was always the first name. Now it's Tatum and the Celtics.
So I agree. I think it's Tatum. The Sixers are going to have more pressure on them than the Celtics.
Yeah,
as a team, but it's more pressure on Tatum, and here's why I would say that. Do you think Jaylen Brown wanted to leave the Celtics?
I don't.
I don't either. Do you think Tatum wanted Brown off the Celtics?
I think so.
I also do.
Yeah.
So Brown didn't get what he wanted. Tatum did.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's more pressure on Tatum.
Yeah, I think so. Plus, if we all, not everybody, this isn't unanimous, but I think most people still acknowledge that he's the better player. And usually that's kind of where pressure starts.
Yep.
Who's the best player in the league? Who's the best player on the team? Let's just go down that line. Those guys all have the most pressure. Like they're expected to win. They're expected to go a little bit further. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to get to it, and I know the question was Brown or Tatum, but I would say Stevens, Chisholm, Mazzulla even. Tons of pressure on those guys, too, because like they're the ones that kind of signed off. Not Mazzulla as much, but like those other two guys signed off and made the deal. And then Mazzulla already, after falling short and losing in the first round, like tons of pressure on those guys.
Mazzulla has pressure because, if it doesn't work this year, he might be out of a job, or
Well,
we're fighting professionally.
He
Whatever
might
he's
get a
gonna
new
do.
job in the octagon.
Text line: does JB have anything to prove? Yeah.
Oh, sure.
He definitely does.
Yeah.
Just not as much as Tatum.
But he also will have, I think, some built-in excuses. Like from the outside, you'd be like, well, like you put him in there with Maxey and Embiid, and who knows, maybe LeBron, and like how's that going to work?
Jalen needs to prove he can coexist in a new environment.
Yeah.
Like I would say it's more about like Jalen being able to fit in than what he's going to prove on the court.
Start talking to Embiid.
No,
That would help.
I
Maybe
agree.
shoot him a text.
I'm saying, and that's bad.
Yeah.
But so Jalen definitely has things to prove, but I would say less on the court. Like he's going to go to maybe being the third option from being the first option.
Yeah.
Like, duh. The numbers are going to drop.
If Jalen really wants to like boost the Twitch numbers, and I'm not, who am I to give him suggestions? Have Embiid on. Be like, I haven't talked to Embiid since. And then like ding dong, and then in walks Joel Embiid. People would watch the heck out of that.
That'd be newsy too, because if Embiid actually went on his Twitch feed
before
something Tatum never did.
Yeah, sure.
Meanwhile, the Celtics, of course, did not want Paul George. And speaking of that, we're going to do
they got him.
our top 5 Friday, Paul's and George's. It's a double top 5 Friday.
2 different lists
in honor of the Celtics trade.
Yep.
They initially wanted Giannis. Well,
that would have been better.
I agree. I didn't even want Giannis. In fact, you hear some of his comments in Miami the other day where he's like, I'm a little scared. You see those comments?
No.
He's like
scared of Miami?
Oh,
Let me get
the quotes. It's
he's buying a house. Shout out for Singles. He bought a house down there.
It's such a loser comment.
It would have really worked if he was here, wouldn't it?
Probably not.
Let me try to find
a lot of these big trades in the NBA don't work. Just ask every team that's brought in Kyrie and Harden and Durant recently.
I'll find the quotes. But let's get to Shams here first on what went wrong in the negotiations between the Celtics and the Bucks.
Does Giannis want 35% of the cap on his next extension?
That's
okay. That's just a false report. Okay.
Yeah, and I assume there's a lot of those going around right now with anonymous sources.
The breakdown with the Giannis Boston conversations was very simple. The Celtics did not want to give up Hugo Gonzalez and/or Baylor Shireman and another draft asset when the Bucks asked for that.
Wow. I mean, we heard that, and you know, I guess I kind of believed it at the time, but we also didn't know exactly what it was. Was it like 2 more first and these 2 players, and like so it was kind of speculated around. But we had the same reaction in real time. You don't make the Giannis deal because you want to hold on to Ugo. So you asked who there's more pressure on between Tatum and Brown. How about Ugo and Shireman?
Yeah, big
Those
time.
guys better turn into all-star players. I mean, We don't know what Ugo's going to be. 19 years old, played in a bunch of games, but limited minutes, obviously. There were times, even in the playoff game, there would be times where you're like, oh, that's useful. That's pretty good. Is he going to really turn into anything that's like, oh, that made sense to stand in the way from a Giannis trade?
I doubt it.
Especially when you get Paul George.
I'm also a little suspect of, and I believe what Shams is being told, but like it makes me wonder who Shams is talking to. And it's like, oh, the extension had nothing to do with why they didn't bring in Giannis.
Yeah.
That's false reporting.
Yeah, true.
I'm like, oh, so he's another one of these that is trying to tell you that has nothing to do with finances. So like, is he talking to Chisholm? Is he talking to ownership? And I wouldn't be surprised if Shams is, but whatever.
But like Baylor, Shireman's untradeable. That's what you're saying.
I believe Ugo and Shireman not being willing to include them did hurt the Celtics in these negotiations. It was not purely financial.
But that means they're untradeable.
Yeah, I mean,
because
good
if
point.
you wouldn't trade him for Paul George, I'm sorry, like
For
you didn't need
Giannis.
right? No, but for Giannis,
Yeah.
it's one thing if. But no, my point is like if the Sixers were like, hey, we want them in the deal
Oh.
for Paul George, and you're like, no,
not happening.
doesn't mean they're not tradable. Just means like we're not doing it for Paul George.
Right.
If you're not going to throw those guys into a Giannis
It
deal,
makes you wonder if the Spurs
they're
were
untouchable.
If the Spurs were going to give you Wemby, would you be like, yeah, but we're not putting Ugo in the deal?
Yeah, Ugo's gonna
It
stay.
does make you wonder. That's fair. By the way, just to close the loop, Giannis did a sit down on his way out of Milwaukee, and he says, "I'm scared that the grass is not always greener."
Oh, that is
People
pretty deep.
love me here. He was doing the interview in Milwaukee.
Got it.
People respect me here. I think they lost some of that over the years.
I would hope.
People allow me to be myself here in the city, and I'm scared that I might never, ever find that again.
Well, kid at a new school, it could be scary. Don't you think? Like that's a lot for a little guy. How old is he?
I'm trying to balance this where I don't want Giannis, but I also prefer him to what they got. So I'm trying to balance those two things. But
It's tough.
what a loser who won. I mean, talk about nailing it.
It's like you dodged one bullet, but then you took another. Like you jumped into one.
It's true. So you're stuck with now, Keith.
Yeah.
Paul George. We thought it'd be a good day to do not one but two top 5 lists.
Yes.
Top 5 Pauls.
Right.
Top 5 Georges.
Makes sense.
Double top 5 Friday.
Great.
Groundbreaking moment here on Jones and Keith next.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Are you ready to hit the road and drive towards a rewarding career? Look no further. Pepsi is looking for CDL drivers to join us. Pepsi offers competitive wages and great benefits for full-time employees. Visit PepsiFrontlineCareers.com to learn more about the exciting opportunities awaiting you. Take the wheel of your future at Pepsi. Go to PepsiFrontlineCareers.com today to get started. That's PepsiFrontlineCareers.com. PepsiCo is an equal opportunity employer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The question isn't whether the world is changing. It's whether you'll be ready for it. At Arizona State University, your education is built around the careers of the future. You learn from renowned faculty and researchers who are driving their fields forward, not just teaching about it. It's why we're ranked #1 in innovation and #2 in employability among U.S. public universities. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Most people would rather attend a corporate team building workshop than search for auto and home insurance.
Go team! Feel that synergy!
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Who's ready for the trust fall?
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
This afternoon, Sox and Rays. The Mass Mutual pregame show starts at 12:35. First pitch, 1:35. On the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
This is Jones and Keefe
On WEEI and streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
Paul's and George's, although
makes sense. They did acquire a man named Paul George.
they did
Double first name.
Great idea on the text line, though. Maybe a missed opportunity.
What is it?
With all this Duran fight drama, we could have done top 5 tough guys today.
Top 5 tough guys.
Yeah, top
There's
5
all
tough
the Red
guys.
Sox.
Yeah.
Just next week, he might fight
Duran,
somebody before then.
Wilson Contreras.
Tough guys. Will Smith.
Yeah. Good idea. We'll put a pin in that
Tough
one text
guys.
line.
I like
Maybe
that
we'll
one.
get to that. But no, we couldn't decide. We were after the show. A little peek behind the curtain on
Yeah,
how
yeah.
we operate.
Mm-hmm.
After the show, as we're kicking around ideas, we're like, geez, top 5 Pauls, there's a lot of those.
Yeah.
Top 5 Georges, there's a lot of those. We're like, which should
Yeah.
we do? Should we do one this week, one in the
No.
future? We're like, no.
So guys, let's do both.
Double down.
This time it's going to be 2 dragons.
We're going to do
Yeah.
2 of them here. Let's count them down. Top 5 Pauls. I'll go first on this one. if
You
you
go
want, Keith.
first with Paul's. Then I'll do my Paul's, and then you'll do your George's, and then I'll do my George's.
I don't like how you phrased any of that, but
All right,
sure.
dump it, Nick.
I'll get in the Pauls.
Yep.
You take sloppy seconds on the Pauls.
Nasty.
Then you get in there first on the Georges. Then I'll finish up.
Play the cut.
Number
5. Paul Revere.
Good one.
Let me tell you,
Jones. Really good, Paul.
We wouldn't know the British were coming.
I have no clue.
Gross. We wouldn't know unless it was for Paul Revere.
you'd know.
And on America 250 of all the years, I'm not going to have Paul Revere as a top 5 Paul. Maybe he should be higher. Some
Starts
would
with
say.
a scream, ends with a cry.
Paul Revere, number 5.
Number
4. RuPaul. Of course, you need RuPaul in there.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
I mean, been
Great
doing
show.
it on TV for years and years and years.
There's been a RuPaul Drag Race contestant on the last couple seasons of The Traitors, and they've been fantastic.
They have one
Yeah.
currently on Big Brother.
There you go.
How about that?
Good stuff. Good,
So
good Paul.
RuPaul.
RuPaul, yeah.
Number 4.
Coming in at number 3rd,
Paul Brown, a.k.a. the reverse. Paul Brown. Nice.
Yeah.
Checks in at number 30. He was Bill Belichick's coaching idol is what he was.
Good, Paul.
So he's third.
Number
2, the captain and the truth, Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce, the truth.
All-time great Celtic.
Sure.
One of the greatest Pauls ever.
Yeah.
Number
1, Paulie D, a.k.a. Paul Del Vecchio.
Paul Del Vecchio.
Of Jersey Shore fame. Checks in at number 1.
I remember at the time was like pretty sneaky old to be a part of that show.
Oh, he was an old man.
I don't think he would have been qualified for the real world.
I think there was, in fact, a girl on season 1 who told him to, even called him an old man, I think, at one point. She was like, nice try, old man.
Yeah.
I think she did. When he was trying to, they brought a couple of girls home.
He's older than
him
us.
in the situation. Oh, yeah.
He's like a lot older than us.
Yeah, well, DJ Paulie D, a.k.a.
Anyway,
Paul
come
Del
on.
Vecchio.
Good Paul list.
Number 1. Let's get to Keith's list.
Number
5. Not to start on a sad note, but the late, great Paul Walker. Lance Harbor from Varsity Blues, Fast and the Furious. He was in a great movie called Running Scared. Big fan of the late, great Paul Walker, who's probably racing cars in the sky.
Should be.
Number
4. Going with Paul Phoenix is one of the long-standing characters in Tekken. He was in the original Tekken. I think every version of the Tekken video game
Billy's faces
has Paul Phoenix. You're not in on Paul Phoenix?
Wasn't a Tekken guy.
Okay, well, that's your mistake.
More of a Street Fighter.
Okay,
I'll admit it.
all right,
I can admit
that's
it.
on us, Billy.
That is,
That's
exactly.
on us.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
Tekken 3 is the GOAT game. I played as a little dinosaur named Gon, and I could beat everybody with Gon. But then my other ones, I'd be more of a Nina main or Lei or Law. Not as Paul Phoenix as much, but he had a super punch. Wasn't as effective with Paul, but he's one of the great Pauls of all time.
Coming in at number 3.
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd is the only person in the world that everybody likes.
Great one.
He makes every movie a little bit better. You're happy when you see Paul Rudd on the screen.
Number
2.
Paul Pierce. This is the one. This is
also
the one
number 2.
overlap we
Wow,
have. The
okay.
truth. My favorite basketball player of all time, Paul Pierce.
Number
1.
St. Paul's. St. Paul's
Paul's.
School.
Good one.
The number 1
They didn't make
preparatory
your-
board school.
They didn't make your Saints cut,
No, Saints was a little bit of a tougher one.
but your Paul cut.
Yep.
They did.
Number 1, Paul. St. Paul, who inspired a school in New Hampshire that I attended, which is the number 1 prep school in the world.
All right, neither of us had Paul McCartney. People are already mad about that.
Yeah, Paul McCartney, Paul Simon, Paul Newman are some of the older Pauls that people like.
Paul Bunyan, I thought about.
Paul Atreides was a near miss. Nick brought that one up. That is Chalamet's character in Dune. Paul Atreides really good.
Somebody saying Paulie Shore. That's a Paulie.
I thought of Aaron Paul.
Aaron Paul.
From Breaking Bad.
Yeah, we all hate Chris Paul.
Chris Paul did not make my list.
Nowhere near my list.
Paul Millsap,
No
not on my
Paul
list.
the Alien.
Paul the Alien. No, that's not bad.
Actually, when I was doing some research for this, that came up. I keep forgetting about. Billy's always mentions that movie. Actually,
He likes that
oddly
movie a
enough.
lot. Yeah.
that movie.
Last,
Quite a bit.
Last movie Billy saw.
All right, those
enjoy
are
Paul.
those are our top 5 Pauls.
All right.
They'll be up shortly at Jones and Keefe. But
You're into George's?
double top 5 Friday. I'll give you first up on George's, Keefe. You get in there.
Number
5.
Curious.
Good
Curious George.
Good one.
He's always up to something, running around, causing kind of chaos, but he has a heart of gold. Kids like watching Curious George. They'll sit
Yeah.
down and watch him get into all kinds of hijinks. He's very curious, obviously, as the name would imply.
Number
4.
George Carlin, one of the great stand-up comedians of all time.
Didn't make our comedians list, either of ours.
No,
But a
but
top
he
5
made my
George.
George
Yeah,
list.
great.
Yeah, 4th.
Good for him.
Coming in at number 3.
Regina George, one of the great.
Nice.
Yes, Rachel McAdams in Mean Girls.
Yeah, she's like the proper amount of mean.
Super mean at first, but then nice.
Well,
At the end, nice girl at the end.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice girl at the end.
Nice
You wouldn't think so?
Nice enough.
Well, she got hit by that bus, so that kind of made her nice.
Spoiler.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's hot mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The best kind of mean.
Good kind of mean. Yeah.
Number
2.
George Lucas.
Oh, good one.
If it wasn't for George Lucas, I really don't know what I'd be doing with my life. Star Wars is very, very important to me, and without George Lucas, there would be no
Now, you
Star
have
Wars.
pointed out there's a lot of crap in the Star Wars universe,
It's mostly crap. It's like half crap.
but the best of the best.
Oh,
really
the
high
best
bar.
stuff. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
George
yeah,
Lucas too.
Number
1.
George Costanza,
Great one.
the single greatest TV character of all time. George Costanza.
Okay, we have some overlaps here.
I would imagine that George is a little bit more top heavy.
Let's count down my Georges.
Number
5. George Washington, Big Miss Keefe, America 250
First
again.
president.
I mean, I feel like
No, that's a good one.
it's probably an oversight on your end to not include George
Talking about the
Washington.
school or
GW.
GW?
No, I'm talking about the man.
Oh,
It was
right.
like 4 George Washingtons on his
That's
list.
what I'm talking about.
He's on
Not
the
George
dollar
Washington
bill.
Carver. No offense.
No.
Not the university.
Right.
The actual man.
Are you just gonna have presidents in your
Number
list?
5.
Number
4. Curious George.
Curious.
Yeah.
Oh, you have him 4
I'm 4.
above the first president.
Yeah, it's one
Okay.
spot. And one spot higher than you,
Okay.
most importantly.
Yeah.
So he's
Coming
number-
in at number 3.
Also Regina George.
Jeez, Louise.
Mean hot.
Mean hot.
Nice. Number
2, George Herman Ruth, a.k.a. Babe Ruth.
Oh, the Babe.
Yeah. Some would say the greatest baseball player of all time.
Number
1, also George Costanza.
I thought you were going to go George Bush. George H.W. Bush.
I had H.W. and W on the list. George Mason, George Patton. We could have gone with just George.
Oh, yeah.
Just George. I mean, I guess that's mostly presidents.
I bet watch this drive. I bet all these Beatle heads are mad you didn't have George Harrison.
I didn't have Harrison or McCartney.
Oh, boy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Didn't have either one.
Greg Hill weighing in.
Oh.
Should have been all the George Foremans.
Hi, George Foreman.
George Foreman and all of his kids.
Yeah, I did. George Foreman was an honorable mention. We didn't have George Clooney.
Oh, Clooney was a close one for me.
George Wendt.
George Brett.
George
Brett. George Wendt's good one.
Good one.
George Brett I thought about.
George Takei.
Okay. All right.
Who else did I have?
Any other Georges?
Phyllis George. Nice.
Phyllis George.
Hell yeah.
Good one.
George Orwell.
George Orwell. Okay. My Uncle George.
George the Iceman Gervin.
Oh, Iceman.
Iceman, good one.
What about George Hill? Did you like him, the little point guard from Iwi Pui?
Oh, George Hill. I forgot about that.
Wait, Paul George wasn't on either list?
No, Paul George just missed.
Paul George wasn't on top 5 Pauls or top 5 Georges.
No, but he did inspire both lists. So some would say that's even more impressive.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
So we had 20 between us, 10 Pauls, 10 Georges, 20 total names. No Paul George on either list.
No Boy George?
I didn't think about Boy George. It's a great one.
Boy George is good.
Great one.
George Michael?
George Michael was an honorable mention. That one I did think of.
King George?
Did not. No. Again, it's America 250. I'm not recognizing.
Which one?
Yeah.
George Floyd?
That occurred to me.
Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? Yeah. George. Yeah, you mentioned some of these other ones.
I think we did pretty good. Ooh,
Okay.
George the Animal Steel.
Oh, that is a good one.
George Jefferson.
That's a good one.
All right. Text
Oh,
line's
you know
coming
what?
up.
Speaking of wrestling, Paul Levesque is the real name of Triple H. That was a just miss Paul.
Okay, keep him coming.
PJ13.
He's gone. What? He's like, oh man, Philly's gonna be great.
What we miss?
Him?
Top 5 Pauls, top 5 Georges on a double Top 5 Friday. Very special, groundbreaking episode here on Jones and Keefe. Stay tuned. We can get back into the Patriots as well. Is Drake May using the Super Bowl as motivation? We'll get to that. 2 minutes. Jones and Keefe.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios, every game, all season. No subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
This hour, Jones and Keefe is brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Now, here's what's in our feed.
The feed is brought to you by Mario's Roofing. We won't soak you to keep you warm and dry. Tomorrow is the third-place playoff matchup between France and England in the World Cup tournament. That game kicks off at 5 o'clock from Miami Stadium. And on Sunday, it's the championship match between Spain and Argentina. Kickoff from New Jersey on Sunday is at 3 o'clock. Homeowners choose Mario's Roofing because they're fair, honest, and provide quality services. Call Mario's Roofing today for a free estimate at 781-344-2420. I'm Billy Lanny, and that's what's in our feed on WEEI.
Now more of Jones and Keefe
on WEEI.
I think just the hunger part of wanting to get back, and I feel like you were close, but wasn't there yet. I think the kind of the want to do things and win the big one. I think that's what the offseason is kind of reminds you of, man. Like, how close were we? And I think it's time to go back to work.
That's Drake May at a football camp that he's been running here in the last couple of days, talking about the Super Bowl motivation for himself and the Patriots this year. Will he use it in his favor? We can get into that with all your phone calls. 617-779-7937. We got the Friday 4-pack on the way. 4-pack of questions every Friday, plus the week in review at 11:45 here on Jones and Keefe. But, Keefe.
Yeah.
We are getting a
lot of Pauls and Georges.
Quite a
Georges
few
and Pauls?
suggestions on Pauls and Georges. Double Top 5 Friday. Top 5 Pauls, Top 5 Georges.
Yeah, why not?
Paul George was nowhere on any of those lists.
No, but if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here right now.
That's a great point. So let's see. Some of the ones that we missed. People like Paul Rubens.
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. Rest in peace.
Are we counting Pauly Shore and Pauly Walnuts? Like, Pauly Walnuts is a great one from Sopranos. So what would he be? What was his character's name?
Pauly D.
Yeah, you had Pauly D,
Yeah,
which I wouldn't include.
Paul Del Vecchio.
That's fine.
That's his name.
So we talked about this before when we did top 5.
What was Pauly Walnuts' actual name on the show?
I forgot.
Paul what? Because you might allow that.
So we did top 5 Bills a long time ago,
Yeah.
which I specifically left out Billy's and Williams and Wills. I understand
Paul
there's
Galtieri.
Yeah, so he's a Pauly, though. Oh, it says Peter, Paul, Pauly, Walnuts, Galtieri. Is what it says. He covered all the apostles.
Look, you could
Bible
include
name, Bible name, something to tell.
Yeah, right.
You could count him if you want.
Okay.
But
That's a good one.
I chose not to.
That's a miss. Paul Stanley is from Kiss, is that
Yes,
right?
yes.
Paul Molitor.
Oh, good Paul. You could have had Paul Molitor and George Brett, two guys that knew how to hit.
That's true. Those
guys could play the game.
They were like a Louis Arise of their day.
A little bit.
Yeah. It'd slap you a single.
Paul
Blart,
the mall cop. That would Bill. That you'd had him
That's
on your
it's
Paul
your side
list?
of the street.
He would have been on the list. I don't know if he made top 5, but he would have been up there.
How about Paul Bearer?
Great one.
That's a good
He
one.
would have been up there.
An omission on my part. One of the great wrestling managers of all time.
Oh,
Paul Bearer.
I was just thinking of like an actual Paul.
He was
Bearer.
Undertaker's manager. He would carry the urn.
Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman, another good manager. Could have been all managers.
Could have just been.
Could have
Paul
all
manager.
wrestlers. Yeah, I missed it on that one.
Let's see. John Paul Jones. Would you count that?
Oh, that's creative. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Oh, Sean Paul.
Sean Paul. Damn it. That's a good one.
Paul Wall.
Paul Wall was an honorable mention only
Oh,
because
you
we
did,
were
sorry,
talking about
sorry.
it. Well, just because we were talking about it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Then we were good top 5 walls, and he would have been on both.
Paul Giamatti.
Paul Giamatti's a good Paul.
All right. Other Georges. Boy George you mentioned.
Yeah.
George the Animal Steel we mentioned.
Yeah, another good wrestling one.
Paul White is the Big Show?
Yeah, Paul White's his real name. He played basketball at Wichita State, I believe.
And then who are you saying is Triple H? We got that one.
Paul
a bunch too.
Levesque.
That's a Paul.
Paul Levesque, a good one, yeah.
Okay. George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
George Washington Carver, I think we mentioned.
Yes.
George. Georgie Porgy. That's again a Georgie. I don't know if that counts.
Well, my daughter Georgie, I did not include because she's a Georgie.
Or George number 1.
Or Georgina, I guess. But
George Scott.
George
Jefferson.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, George Jefferson and George Jetson.
George Jetson.
Couple
Good
of
one. That's another one.
TV Georges.
George St. Pierre.
Yeah, but I guess he has an S on the end because it's like a French spelling. So it's George's.
Gorgeous
Same
George.
Beer. Gorgeous George. Damn it.
Eddie George.
Oh, actually, that's a really good one. I forgot about Eddie George.
I forgot about Eddie
really
George
good back.
as well.
Tall running back.
Anybody else?
Ran somewhat upright.
Paul Skeens. Oh, we missed Paul Skeens. Damn, Paul Skeens is pretty good.
Paul Skeens is really
That's a good Paul.
Yeah, Paul, I feel like it was tougher to come up with the top 5 Pauls than it was George's.
Oh, no.
Who'd we forget?
George Feeney. Oh, crap. Great one, depressed Sox fan.
Of course, famously had an open marriage until it was closed.
He writes, Billy's favorite old timer, George Feeney.
That's a good one.
Damn.
That is a good one.
That's a really good one. All right, keep sending those in. 617-779-7937 on the phones and the text line. Twitch chat as well, twitch.tv/Boston WEEI, and of course, at Jones and Keith.
As Dice points out, sort of piggybacking off of Greg Hill's submission, you could have done George Foreman the boxer and George Foreman the grill. Could have been separate.
Damn.
George Foreman grill.
George Foreman grill. Yeah, you can.
George
We're not doing
Foreman
Foremans. Yeah, we're
no.
doing
Top 5 Foremans. Well, you told me you were coming up with the top 5 Franks for some reason.
So Cat goes, I don't recall if it was Paul Frank or Frank Paul, I forget. He created some shirts that I've never seen before. I'm like, Cat, I'm not putting that on my list.
He's not going to be one of the 5
But then
Pauls.
it like threw off my mind where I was making out a list of Franks all of a sudden. I had a whole list of Franks ready to go. So if you ever want to do top 5 Franks, I also did that list last night. Yeah,
we
maybe.
can do Franks.
Maybe. Fenway.
Frank Costanza.
Frank.
He makes our list.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, by the way, Wiggy's weighing in.
Oh,
Wiggy's
great. He's not even working today.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay, great. What's
top
he
5
got?
Georges.
Oh,
He's got
nice.
George Clinton.
Great one.
Good one, Wiggy. Good
Great
one.
Clappy Cheeks in the Twitch chat said Paul Dano for top 5.
I thought
Paul Dano.
Paul Dano was. I thought about that name. That's a name I considered.
It's a good strong name.
George Clinton. I didn't think about.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Great one.
Man.
Okay, keep those.
We
coming.
gotta expand these to like top 10, top 20s.
Yeah, or just
Top
do more.
50 at the end of
Just
the
do
year.
more doubles. More doubles.
How about this? I know it's a lot of work and the graphics going to be hard to read. Top 40 Fridays.
Top 40.
You can continue the alliteration.
Yeah,
top 40
like
Fridays.
Top 40 plus it ties
What
in.
would be a billboard chart?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
It sounds like a billboard chart. No, that's
Yeah.
a good idea. Top 40.
Top 40 Pauls. Top 40 Georges.
I think we easily could have done both.
We kind of named at least that
Yeah,
many at this point.
I think by now we certainly have. How much do you think Drake May is using the Super Bowl as motivation? Because I think when you see him on all these lists, Keith, and we talked about this most of the week.
Yeah.
He's low on all these lists.
Yeah.
We think because, number one, he's only done it for a year, which I get. I mean, that's not his fault, but he has only done it for a year. And number two, the last thing people saw was his poor postseason and specifically his terrible Super Bowl. So how much do you think he's using that as motivation?
I would think quite a bit. I mean, I would say it is the Super Bowl, but it's probably that entire run where he has a great regular season. Now, he doesn't win the MVP, so even that could be like a slight motivation, even though we argued that he could have and should have. But then going up against those really good defenses, he just wasn't as good. Like the offense kind of was not great, kind of carried by the defense, and then really let him down in the Super Bowl. So yeah, I would imagine that's motivation. I mean, anytime your season you get that far and then you lose. But we've also seen versions of, I'm sure every Super Bowl losing quarterback has had motivation. And how many times do those guys get back?
Good point.
You know, like I'm sure they're all fired up and ready to go. Now, I don't know how many of those teams really added to their team. Like you'd have to go back over some of those Super Bowl losers. And a lot of times those teams lose coordinators. A lot of times those teams probably don't get like an A.J. Brown type equivalent of an upgrade. So he might actually be in a spot where he could be even a little bit better than he was last year, even though he did set the bar so high for himself.
So that was Drake May talking about the Super Bowl motivation, using it as a driving force at his Flexwork Sports Camp, which he is doing, I believe, in Marlboro, is where this is.
Did you see one of the highlights? He like threw like this bomb to this kid, being like a diving catch in the end zone.
Great play.
Great catch.
Yeah.
Better catch than
Honestly,
throw.
not a great throw.
No, it's a nice catch.
Not a real nice catch. Nice mitts on that kid.
Yep.
Drake also spoke about A.J. Brown and the connection that they've had thus far. Here's what he said.
A.J. Brown, what have you learned about A.J. from working with him the last 6 weeks?
Oh, it's just been awesome. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to playing with him. I'm looking forward to getting into camp and build some chemistry. And I know there's already something there for me. He's got to throw it near him and he'll make a play. So he's a great teammate. He's been great so far, and he loves to win. So we can share that.
Okay. Meanwhile,
I love it. Just throw it near him.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
that's how he treated it with that kid at the camp.
He was like a young A.J. Brown.
Meanwhile, Karen Guregian at Mass Live reports that Drake May hosted A.J. Brown and his other wide receivers in North Carolina for 3 days last week.
Love it.
Good sign.
I like that.
I would say
People would always give credit to Brady for having everybody out to Montana and all that stuff. So if he's getting the receivers and like the skill position guys together, awesome.
duck boats. I mean, look, I don't know that I'd say
tugboats.
I don't know that I'd say it's like all of a sudden they're gonna win the Super Bowl necessarily.
No,
but,
I know. No, they're not the favorite. They shouldn't be the favorite, but
if he wasn't working out with his guys, I think we'd criticize that. So
Yeah.
good. He's working out with his guys. He should be. That's part of the job. In this day and age,
definitely.
you know, Norm Van
Yeah,
Brocklin
but
maybe
he didn't post it on social media, so it doesn't count.
Norm Van
let's see
Brocklin
it.
might not have been working out with his receivers back in the day, but you know, present day, I
That's
would
'cause
say
they had other jobs.
I would say that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Part of the job now is to do this, and so good for Drake May doing that. Paul Abdul,
No,
not counting that.
I would not include that. I would say that's a separate list. Top 5 Paulas. Paula from the Challenge, Paula Abdul.
Great one.
I might be out of Paula's. Paula Poundstone.
Great one. There's a tennis player, Paula something.
Okay.
What's her name?
Maybe 5th on the list at best.
Let's see. Ooh, Paul Perillo. Shout out Paul Perillo.
Oh, Paul Perillo. Another Paul.
Les Paul. Paul Coffey.
Les Paul Rand Paul.
Oh, Rand Paul. How about that? Paul Coffey.
Not to get political. Yeah, Paul Coffey's good. He was good.
Yeah, good. Real nice player.
Yeah, he was.
You know, like Paul Coffey.
You like guys that score from the defense?
Petey Pablo. That doesn't count.
No.
Hang on. I
list
thought there were
altogether.
some good ones in the Twitch chat. I got to scroll up. Oh, George Bluth. That's a great one.
George Bluth is good. Yeah,
That's
you
a
could do like a whole TV George's actually.
Jean Paul from Seinfeld. Is that the marathon runner who didn't set the alarm clock?
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good one. Jean Paul.
Yeah.
Was it Jerry was supposed to wake him up or Kramer?
Yeah, it
was supposed
sounds
to wake him up?
one of them. There's some hijinks going on.
Mm-hmm.
Arcan texted both Alex Trebek and Ken Griffey Jr. are actually named George.
That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think my brain can handle that. Ken Griffey Sr.'s name is George.
Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr.'s
Well,
name
right.
is George.
Yeah, George Kenneth Griffey Jr.
Check Trebek.
Alex Trebek's name is George.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
That's
You're
tough.
ruining it, Arcan.
Yeah, he was George Alexander Trebek.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. 617-779-7937. Keep those coming. We can get into an issue for the Patriots, a couple of them. Christian Gonzalez or Gabe Akis.
Yeah, tough to say.
You got to watch the AI translation on that one.
Uh-huh.
Who are you more concerned about? We'll get to that in just 2 minutes here on Jones and Keefe.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Jones and Keefe.
Jones and Keefe.
On WEEI.
I'm a little more concerned about the Akis situation than the Gonzalez situation.
Why?
Because it's a little more unprecedented.
I guess the injury
He's
part.
the only second-round pick who's not signed, and there's so much uncertainty around it where I think Fred asked, like, why is Akis not signing this? And like based on what Mike Reese wrote, that the Patriots want to put some protections in his contract regarding the injury. I can understand why Akis doesn't want those in his contract.
The girl them skill arty. Thunderball. Some give it to, some give it to, some give it to our girls. 5 million and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, all my girls, all my girls. Shonda Paul say, well, on the way the time cool, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Because of the girl, them
Sean Paul is a pretty big miss by us. That was a
Yeah, he's
mistake.
good. Pretty good.
They're still flying in.
What, Pauls and Georges?
Jason Pierre-Paul.
Oh, yeah. Big 4th of July guy.
Yeah, 9 fingers.
Yeah.
George Pickens, maybe 8. George Pickens.
George Pickens. You like George Pickens a
I do.
lot. Yeah.
I do. Paul Reiser? Did we say Paul Reiser? I don't think we said Paul Reiser.
You know what? I considered Paul Reiser. Not about you, Paul Reiser.
Specialty pitch.
That was
specialty wiffle ball pitch.
That was my old wiffle ball
Mad
pitch.
Dog
Oh, the
Strikes.
Paul Reiser.
Remember we played that game?
I forgot about that.
There was a
I
famous.
remember.
Yeah. Billy was on the winning side of that. There was a
Ooh,
famous.
No, I remember. I forgot you called it that pitch. I remember though.
I
Keith
had the Paul Reiser.
Keith was throwing heat.
Yeah. Nobody could touch me.
Yeah.
And we had the old building in the parking lot. It was 3-on-3 wiffle ball. It was Jones, Keefe, and Josh Deering, who used to be our producer, now works at Idle Hands, versus Felger, Bertrand, and Lanny.
Mm-hmm.
And it was cutthroat.
Yeah, it was mostly.
Yeah, we took 2 or 3.
My
No,
recollection
you guys
was.
didn't win 2 out of 3.
I don't. Did we win 1?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
the
pitched a
ninth inning.
shutout.
Well, I was gonna say my recollection is
Keith tossed the gem.
They didn't score against me.
pretty much boiled down to Keith v. Felger.
Yeah, well,
No offense to Billy, I was not good in this game.
I'm pretty sure I cranked one to seal
Did you?
the deal in Game 3.
Ooh,
I think we played.
Sick brag.
maybe I'm shortchanging
I
you.
will sick brag that.
Maybe I'm
I
shortchanging you.
connected.
Wow.
No, I think that sounds right. We played 3 games, but the rule was I think each person had to pitch one of the games.
Got it.
So I threw like a no-hitter. And then I remember Felger getting mad because I was playing outfield and he hit one what would have been over the fence, but it got caught in the tree. And then I caught it out of the tree and we're like, that's an out.
Yeah.
And he's like, what? I'm like,
Would have been gone. Well, it wasn't.
it's out. It's in my
Yeah,
hands.
sorry.
It's an out.
Yeah.
And then we came to blows. No, it's good.
USA Today or
Yeah.
Jones and Keefe?
Jones and Keefe.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
that was great.
okay, pal.
That was
oh,
really-
it's not a home run. Okay, pal.
That was a good game, though. That was fun.
Oh, good game.
Because we used to play wiffle ball in the hallway all the time. Remember, we would throw it in that little hallway. We'd just
We used
throw
to play in the studio.
in the studio
We used to play
too.
in the studio, and then they're like, "We got these fancy cameras."
Well,
we
there
can't let
was
them get
there
down."
was
Can we do
mini
it here? Can we
there was
move
mini
these
hoops
tables
in
out of the way?
there.
Here we have more space
Yeah,
here
let's
than we
move
did
those
there.
tables out of the
There
way.
was like knee hockey in there.
There was. We got a street hockey net one time. And we put the paper plates in all the corners.
Yeah, then the cameras came in, remember? And they were like, "Yeah, these cameras are $10,000."
Yeah,
Like, all
fun in
right,
it. This is a serious studio now.
yeah, like all right,
I'm like, all right.
Sports radio.
Fine.
Take a lap.
fine. Yeah, they would not.
I can't afford that if I break that.
No,
I can't.
I'll
can't even
not
go-
touch anything.
Can't
here.
even go halvesies on somebody with one of those. Okay.
What's the payment plan look like? But anyway, you were talking about Gabe Akis.
Yeah, you got to be careful on any AI videos, the translation there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Akis
You got to take your time.
for the Patriots. That was Doug Hyde
Mm.
on with Michael Hurley.
Mhm.
Shout out Hurley. So he's full time now over at NBC Sports.
yeah, he
Boston.
is. Yeah.
Good for you, Hurley. He said he's more concerned about Akis than he is Gonzo.
I mean, this is sort of like I can understand why. I mean, I just think Gonzo's so much more important that I would be more concerned about him. But maybe he just means like they think something will get ironed out there. Whereas this like Akis thing is strange. And if you read into Mike Vrabel, one of the last times we heard him talk,
He was pissed.
yeah, I think that we way more annoyed about that. Like Gonzo, I think he's just like, this is part of the business. This is what's happening. Remember, like Gonzo, some of the other guys that weren't there, it was all kind of more matter of fact. And then with Akis, you could definitely read into it more like he needs to be here with this team. He's not the only unsigned guy across the league, but like, where is he? Did they know about the injury? Did they not know about the injury? It just doesn't seem like it's getting off to a great spot.
No.
Especially when you're like, that position is probably the weakest on the team. You invested a second-round pick in a guy that you're like, maybe could play a lot for you. Maybe even like midway through the year, be like a starter for you. And now you're like, he's just getting off to a really slow start.
I didn't realize this. He is one of just 6 rookies that are unsigned in the NFL.
Only
So
6?
4 of them are quarterbacks taken on the first 2 days of the draft.
Wow.
Fernando Mendoza still not signed.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that either.
He's at the ESPYs.
Ty Simpson still not signed.
He stinks.
Carson Beck and Drew Aller. Okay, so none of those 4 have
Interesting.
signed contracts, but quarterbacks are kind of their own thing. So, okay, 4 of them are quarterbacks taken highly. The other player aside from Akis is Jermad McCoy, a corner who, tore his ACL
He's had a bunch of knee issues, and they don't. If he needs
Tennessee,
surgery,
right?
he's going to be done for his career.
And he dropped like a stone in the draft, right? Like this is a guy who's supposed to go in the first round. He dropped really far. There's an injury complication, which I guess you could say there's some injury complication with Akis as well.
Yeah.
But that's it. There's 6 players who are unsigned rookies.
It's also nothing McCoy's level. Like, if he has one more injury, he could be done for the rest of his career.
Right. This is like a more
So you have like
the mill injury
So basically,
than a
you
career
have
ender.
quarterbacks and a super hurt guy.
Yep.
And then you have Akis.
And Akis.
So
That's it. That's the list.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I mean, we're getting close to camp.
Mike Reese wrote, Patriots rookies are scheduled to report July 22nd. So what is that?
July 22nd?
Is that Wednesday of next week?
Yeah.
The next official checkpoint for a team to sign their second-round pick, Akis, to a contract. He remains the NFL's only second-round pick yet to sign after undergoing a knee procedure, according to a source familiar with his recovery, and spending most of the spring away from the team.
So that is clearly something. Because remember, last year there was that big run on second-round picks getting guaranteed contracts. And so some of the second-rounders took longer than the first-rounders and whatever, but there was like a big group of them.
Yeah.
And then, including Henderson. And then they all eventually signed.
Now he's the only one.
Yeah. That stands out. That's worse. That's less of a it's like a business thing, and it's more of like, all right, well, what is really going on here? I mean, yeah, obviously the business is tied into it, but it's that other layer of the injury too. And I mean, he's gonna have to pass a physical. It feels like either he's gonna be on the PUP list or he's not even gonna be around.
I mean, that is
right.
what it feels like.
Seems like those are gonna be one of the two options.
When Reese says the 22nd, I think that's Wednesday,
It
is a
is.
checkpoint. Like, that's like, if he's not there, look out. If he's not there for that, look out.
Who's at camp first, Akis or Jones and Keefe? We're going to be there on July 27th, I think, is our first day down there. Monday the 27th. Is that right?
I'm going to say Jones and Keefe.
I think so.
I think we're going to be there before Akis.
How about that?
USA Today or Jones and Keefe?
Jones and Keefe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. All right, bud.
How about this one?
Yeah.
Paul Orndorff,
Oh, another good wrestler.
Mr. Wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff. I think actually Dark Side of the Ring is going to do Orndorff this year. Oh, I started watching that. So I love Dark Side of the Ring. There's it's 7 seasons. It's on Vice. Season 7 just started. I never in a million years would have thought I would sit and watch a 3-part episode on Jeff Jarrett and TNA, but total nonstop action.
But here you are.
It's great.
He's all 3.
Yeah, I watched it all last night.
Brag.
It was good.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for my Sox to get back on the field. There's no Sox games last night.
Good point.
There I was watching Dark Side of the Ring.
You watching Phillies Mets?
Actually, I did watch some of Phillies
I
Mets.
actually did too.
Just to get a little baseball back. Yeah,
I
but
saw Kyle Schwarber have a home run that didn't count.
I saw that too.
Then Brett Beatty hit one shorter than Schwarber's in the exact same spot, and that one counted.
I don't understand what's going on with that.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Red Sox will be back this afternoon. Durant will be yelling at the fans again in no time.
Let's play 2. He might try to fight a fan. He's already trying to fight podcasters.
We'll get back to that.
Yeah.
At high noon. Paul Sorrento?
Good baseball. He was a random baseball player of the day, I believe.
Paul Correa?
Maybe more than once.
Oh, Paul Correa, really good hockey player.
Paul Quantrill.
Man, he was good too. I think he made a couple All-Star teams and was also a random baseball player of the day.
Related to Cal?
Who?
Yeah.
He is related to Cal.
That's his dad.
Oh, there you go.
It's Cal's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the more you know.
He was here for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good setup, man.
Real nice. Okay.
Useful.
Those are the Pauls and Georges. Keep them coming. 617-779.
So many.
7937. It's endless, I guess.
Popular names.
We got the Friday 4-pack every Friday, a 4-pack of questions here on Jones and Keefe. Let's do it next.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Viore. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Viore always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Viore is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at Viore.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to Vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference.
Allstate is Massachusetts' trusted auto insurer, protecting cars across the state, from Boston to the Berkshires. We're by your side when you need us most, providing you with affordable auto coverage you can rely on. So switch to Allstate today, and you could save an average of $713 on auto insurance. You're in good hands with Allstate. Based on the national average annual savings for new customers surveyed in 2024, savings vary, subject to terms and availability.
I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. It's about interesting family stories and the truth behind them. It's available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Play well. Now.
Jones and Keefe on WEEI.
And streaming on WEEI.com. What's in today's Friday 4-Pack?
Brought to you by Jackson Lumber and Millwork. You can visit Jackson Lumber and Millwork for all your residential, remodeling, or commercial building materials and supplies. At Jackson Lumber and Millwork, providing solutions and delivering results since 1946. Short show today. Week in review on the way in 15 minutes. Are we talking to the Wild thing today? Or are we talking to...
I believe Dan Ball is here.
Dan Ball's here?
So,
Ball knows ball.
So we're hanging out for some pregame with...
Is he here or is he at Fenway?
That I don't know.
All right, we'll check it.
I don't know if anybody's at Fenway.
I did see Braverman. Jaron Duran obviously didn't get to him. I saw Braverman walk in the hallway. So I'll go check in with Braverman and see what the plan is.
He's pacing around the old building. He doesn't know we moved yet.
Why do you think that thing's torn apart already?
Good. Wild thing. Good point. They're using the Wild thing to tear down that building. That's a good point. So anyway, we're going to hang out for that. Week in review on the way. What do we have first today in the 4-Pack, Billy?
Will you watch more of the World Cup final or the final round of the British Open?
World Cup for me. British Open's going on right now, and it seems like you got Lucas Herbert had like a wild day.
Yeah, and then I think
8 under par.
I think Sam Burns matched him. I think it was the first
262. So like that's something.
I think you just said the guy's name, Herbert.
Yeah, Lucas Herbert.
Clearly
and
not
Sam
Justin
Burns.
if he's out having a
No.
big game in a championship match. So, but I think I saw he was a 28 on the front nine or something. It's the second time that's happened in Open Championship history.
Yikes.
So, to your point, it is going on. I'll watch more British Open if it's close on Sunday. I mean, if
Yeah.
somebody's up, 5 strokes, 6 strokes, I might lean more towards the World Cup final. I told you this. Once the U.S. is knocked out, I do care much less. It's not like I don't watch. I watched a bunch of Argentina, England the other day. I watched as much Spain and France as I could the other day.
But here's the difference for me, and I think maybe for other people too, is not only is it Spain and Argentina, 2 great teams, but it's the whole thing we were talking about yesterday with Messi.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like another opportunity to see Messi. Who knows how many more opportunities you're going to have to see him. And he's one of these guys that you're going to look back on, like Brady, like Tiger, like these guys who are like, I saw the best to ever do it. And even if he's like, I don't know, slightly past his prime, he's still killing it. And
in fairness, who do I want to watch? Herbert and Burns duke it out in the British Open?
Messi, I'm putting me down for Messi.
So look, the leaderboard will factor into it, but I forgot the other thing I dislike about the World Cup once you get to the stage, and there's nothing they can do.
Hydration breaks.
No, it's just for such a long time, it's like 3 games every day, and then it's games every day.
Yeah.
And then once you start getting into days where there's no games, I do start to lose interest.
But even though
that's not their fault,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
I know.
part of what I like about the
NCAA
World Cup
tournament.
is it's a million. Exactly,
It's
same
that,
thing. The
yeah.
further you go in the NCAA tournament, I'm like, I don't care as much.
Yeah, I like a lot of games at once. Also, one thing, as much as I love the beautiful game, and I support it, and I root for these teams, and I like. There's been a lot of really good games in it. One thing that I do not have interested in is a bronze medal game. They have like a 3rd place game on tomorrow, France and England at 5. Like, do those players even want to play in that?
Probably not. I don't know the history of that game, but probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But Spain, Argentina, 3:00 on Sunday. I am all locked into that.
Okay. I think I'm leaning British Open, but the leaderboard will matter. What else, Bill?
Who wins more playoff games next year? Tatum, Brown, or Giannis?
Jalen.
Philly over Boston and Miami, another way of looking at it. So
who wins the most playoff games out of those 3?
Philly has the most boom or bust potential. Philly is definitely that team that could like win the East or struggle to get into the playoffs.
Well,
like they could all kill each other, or like who knows what could happen.
When
there.
we did our Celtics season predictions, I think Philly might have some trouble figuring it out in the regular season, or at least early in the regular season before they hit their stride. I'm guessing by the postseason they hit their stride, but I had Celtics and Sixers 4-5, and I had the Sixers beating them. So even if Philly has a worse regular season, who wins more playoff games? I think Philly, I don't see Giannis and Miami winning any rounds.
I feel
I'm not sure the Celtics will either. So almost by default, I'd go Philly.
I see Miami could get in and immediately lose. I could see the Celtics having a similar fate to this year. So I'll take Philly, even though I'm not going to predict them to win the Eastern Conference. I'm still going back and forth. I mean, the Knicks, it's hard to get back there again. We've seen it even with teams like the Celtics themselves or the Thunder. Maybe the Raptors. Like if the Raptors can keep it together, I kind of like them a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, Kawhi Leonard was
Well,
so
you
good
Kawhi
last year.
even going to play there?
Well, you love Scotty Barnes.
That's my guy, Scotty Barnes.
That is true. Is Kawhi actually going to play games there?
Investigations into that now.
Yeah, they're doing a whole
All right,
investigation.
well, that would
into his
obviously
deal.
change my pick. He can't go.
Aren't the Bucks doing an investigation, or the NBA's doing an investigation into the Bucks and Gary Trent too?
Yeah,
There's
they
like
got a massive deal.
all this cap circumvention that's
Yikes.
going on.
Yikes.
So anyway, apparently they're cracking down on that. But no, the answer for me is Philly and Jalen.
What's your go-to move off a diving board?
All right, so at this age,
I'm not much of a diver. Never have been.
yeah, but it's a diving board. You can do whatever you want. You can do a pencil dive.
No, right.
Cannonball. Cannonball gets the kids going. Kids love the cannonball.
Cannonball is my move as well.
Yeah.
I don't really even do like a regular dive all that much anymore.
I'll do that a little bit.
My ears have trouble. The more I dive into a pool at my age, my ears have trouble with the pressure.
Bad ears? Well, you don't have to go to the bottom. You have to scrape the bottom.
I'm saying, like, the more I do that, my ears get bothered more and more in my 40s.
What are you talking about? Mariana's Trench?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you what's going on in there. I'm just telling you what's going on. So yeah, I'll do a cannonball.
Cannonball's the play.
It does get the kids going.
I could do a very slow, unathletic flip. There's that.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I tried one of those.
Yeah, so I can do that, a forward flip. I can't do anything crazy, and it doesn't look great probably. And your feet just smashed into the water. You're like, are you okay? You're like, I'm a little discombobulated.
You ever whip out the belly flop these days?
No, they call for it. The
Kids
girls will
want
call for it. Belly flop. I'm like, no.
I'll hit him with a belly flop once, and then that really hurts these days. And I'm like, all right, that got the pop from the 8-year-olds out there.
No,
but now
Did
I'm
the
out
man
on that.
die?
Yeah, almost.
He did.
He almost
The
did.
cannonball usually gets, I feel like, as big a response though, because especially if it's like little kid jumping in, and then here comes this fat dad that does a can. Like people will go,
Plus,
they
you
love
kind of
that.
angle it at the moms.
Yes,
that kids love that,
and they're so
yeah, exactly. That's always a big hit.
Yeah, for
Pencil
sure.
dive. Wait, hit him with a jackknife. What other dives are we even missing?
Pencil dive, jackknife. You can do whatever you want. You can do like a spin. You can do
one a McTwist.
Yeah, you can make something up. Yeah, do a stale fish.
You ever watch the Olympics? Million things you can do.
Yeah, do a McTwist. Do whatever you want.
Do a 900.
It's really your own creativity.
See, I guess I don't really consider those. I consider that more of a jump than a dive. I see what you're saying, though.
Well,
Okay,
I just
got it.
meant more like off a diving.
Yeah, what do you do to hit the water?
Yeah, right.
I didn't realize.
Joseph holds his nose and just goes straight.
And plugs his ears.
Yeah, no, I think I need earplugs.
That's actually a good move. The earplug.
I think it's actually.
I like that.
The Jordan. The Air Jordan.
The earplug.
You could do the Air Jordan. Good
that's
one,
a
Bill.
That's a good one, Bill. Great one, Bill. What
The
else?
Jordan one's really good.
All right, last one. What's your favorite Christopher Nolan movie?
All right, run me down real quick. What are my Nolan options?
Christopher Nolan movies would include Memento,
Seen it.
Insomnia,
Seen it.
Batman Begins.
Pacino? That's Insomnia? I've seen it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
yep.
Batman Begins, The Prestige,
Seen it, didn't see it.
The Dark Knight,
Saw it.
Inception,
Saw it.
The Dark Knight Rises,
Not sure I saw that.
Interstellar,
Didn't see it.
Dunkirk,
Didn't
Tenet,
see it.
Oppenheimer,
No. Okay.
and then The Odyssey, which me and Nick are going to see together.
I got some early Nolan in there, I
Later
guess.
today.
We actually had the same chair.
We're going to sit. We shared a seat. We bought one ticket. These IMAX prices are high.
Yeah.
They're steep.
So that's the workaround. We
Yeah.
split it.
Well,
He-
tariffs, inflation.
But I'll sit in his lap.
Okay. Famously, for a long time, Inception was the last movie I saw in theaters. For a long, long time.
See, it's not my favorite.
No,
People love that movie.
No, it's
I
not.
don't really love that movie. He's got a lot of great ones. For me, it probably is The Dark Knight, but really close behind that would be Memento, one of his first movies he ever made, the one with Guy Pearce. Awesome movie.
I'll tell you what, I didn't even realize Insomnia was him. That's a pretty good movie.
Yeah. Prestige, though,
they're
I
all
love because I
pretty
love magic. You know me, I love close-up magic.
I haven't seen it.
You never seen The Prestige?
No, I have
it's
not.
great.
Oh,
We just went through all his movies. I said no, I hadn't seen it.
I know. I wasn't
probably,
listening to that.
It probably is Dark Knight though. I
Yeah,
think Dark Knight.
Dark Knight's awesome. There's been like a little push later on.
Is it
for, like-
cliche to say Dark Knight? Probably.
Yes.
But that's probably the right
But
pick.
now there's like a new thing now where they're like, actually, guys, it's overrated. Like this part doesn't make sense. They're like, I don't like this part. So people are like trying to pick it apart now because I think it was so unanimously loved.
Yeah.
Dark Knight Rises kind of stinks, though.
I don't think I saw that one.
That's the worst one. Begins is great. I like Batman
Begins
Begins.
is really good.
Yeah.
Rise is not great.
What's your favorite one, Nick?
Probably The Prestige or Memento.
Okay. Yeah. He also did a movie called Following. That was like before Memento, which I never saw. So for you, Christopher Nolan completionists.
If I had to choose Interstellar or Oppenheimer, where would you start? Interstellar.
Watch Interstellar before Oppenheimer's really good, but like you kind of know that
Long?
one.
It's like it's
yeah.
over 3 hours.
Yeah, it's long. It's long.
I'm not watching
It's
that.
over
Tenet
3
I
hours
didn't
of
like.
a guy kind of making a bomb.
Tenet made me feel really stupid because I was like, "What is this? What even is this?"
There's like a court case involved.
That's a
It's a whole
good.
thing.
That's a good Sparks Note version of the film. It's the guy kind of making a bomb.
Yeah.
Is Oppenheimer.
Let's just say he had doubts. He wondered if it was the right thing. That was kind of
People hated him for it.
How many of these you seen, Billy? You couldn't have seen Oppenheimer. That's not a Billy flick.
The Batman movies.
Yeah, the Batmans.
Oh, I saw Inception.
Yeah. People love that. That's like most people's favorite, I think, which is
Really?
not mine. Yeah, but for of his movies, people love that one.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Anyway,
Friday.
it could be The Odyssey. Come talk to me in like 5 hours. I'll let you know. It could be The Odyssey.
All right.
Well,
Jack.
recency bias. It probably will.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna walk out of there like, yes.
Prisoner of the moment.
Yep.
No doubt about it. Friday 4-pack brought to you by Jackson Lumber and Millwork. Every Friday at 11:30 here on Jones and Keefe. Now, most Fridays, just about every Friday,
That's right.
Weekend Reviews 12:45. Short show today with the doubleheader, Red Sox and Rays. Jaron Duran is in the lineup, despite wanting to fight Tyler Milliken. So we bumped up the Weekend Review about an hour. We'll do the Weekend Review on Jones and Keefe next.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
The question isn't whether the world is changing. It's whether you'll be ready for it. At Arizona State University, your education is built around the careers of the future. You learn from renowned faculty and researchers who are driving their fields forward, not just teaching about it. It's why we're ranked #1 in innovation and #2 in employability among U.S. public universities. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, zero tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they're offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Big news for all my fellow grilling aficionados out there. Stop & Shop's Black Angus beef just got an upgrade. Justin from Stop & Shop here, but in the summertime, folks know me better as Grillmaster Jay. Why? Because I love grilling, especially when I'm sizzling this new steakhouse quality 1855 Black Angus beef from our meat department. So whether you're craving a juicy ribeye or a melt-in-your-mouth tenderloin, Stop & Shop has really raised the stakes, if you know what I mean. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
At Milligan and Higgins, they understand sometimes good people find themselves in tough situations. That's why they specialize in OUI and criminal defense. Attorney Jay Milligan is one of 2 board-certified OUI attorneys in the state. If you're pulled over, protect yourself and your future. Don't face it alone. Reputation and experience matter in the legal system. Get Milligan and Higgins on your side to fight for you. OUI specialists when it matters most. Go to milliganhiggins.com.
With another season of Fly on the Wall, every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
No matter where you work from these days,
Take Jones and Keefe with you on the Odyssey app.
favorite WEEI. It's certainly been a week.
Yeah, why don't you feel him out here, Keith?
Here's some of the best.
And he's like, get the chainsaw!
There's a whale at the compound. Get
We
the
gotta go.
chainsaw. Get everybody pile in the minivan. We're going.
And worst.
You guys are as bad as the announcers.
It's Weekend is Ben here on Jones and Keefe, WEEI. We're doing the Weekend Review a little bit earlier today because we got Red Sox baseball coming up early this afternoon. Doubleheader. Yeah, 2 chances for Duran to fight a fan.
I mean, at the end of the night, it is true.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, or a podcaster or a radio host or whatever else it might be.
Yeah.
Also a chance for them to win 11 straight games. Hell yeah. By later tonight. We
Got to
shall
get to
see.
10 first, though.
That is true.
Yeah.
All right, let's start on Monday as we typically do, where I guess we found out the reason for the Red Sox turnaround.
I didn't know we were supposed to credit one individual for this. This is LJ in the car.
Oh.
LJ, you turned around the Red Sox, LJ?
Grandmama?
Guys, I put the reverse hex on. I called you right after that awful Colorado series, and I said on air, this is the worst Red Sox team in history, and you both agreed with me. So you're welcome.
I don't recall that. That doesn't sound like us.
You can, but yeah, so it's looking pretty good now. I'm back on the bandwagon. I was fully off. I'm back on.
Okay,
Good.
the reverse.
We
hex
never
did it.
left, LJ.
Yeah. All
You,
of
me,
us.
and Jones, we were here the whole time.
3 of us.
Love this team.
we're all in
Mexican standoff. We all were loving this team. Who loves the team more? Who's to say?
Yeah, well, you know.
We weren't trying to fire Breslow.
No,
we weren't doing that.
Not me. Not me. I never wavered in my sport.
I respect it though. Reverse hex by LJ.
Well,
he goes, I said it was the worst team in franchise history, and you agreed.
I don't recall that.
That sound like us.
We did do some research on this.
Yeah.
He put the reverse hex on. I waved the white flag, and they're like 19-9 or something
They're
like
19
that.
and 9
since the
since we
flag
waved
wave.
flag.
Now I've unwaved it.
Right.
Let's see how that goes.
9 and 19.
I know because
That might be.
it's close because there's also 17 games before the deadline. So if they're like 10 and 7, take it.
Yeah, big time. Big time. Take
I
that.
mean, if they're like just 500, I
I'd
think
take
we're
8
still
and
in-
9. I
Yeah.
think I'd still buying
Oh,
if they're
wow.
8 and
All
9.
right.
Yeah.
Tier Tuesday this week, we talked NFL head coaches.
Dave Canales.
Okay.
So he's been there
Play
2
different
years, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And he's like not addicted to porno anymore.
No,
See,
not
that's why he's
anymore.
frisky.
Yeah,
He had to read a book. His wife made him read a book.
and the Panthers are a frisky animal, and he's a frisky guy. All right, maybe you talk me into frisky.
He's a frisky guy.
He was.
He
used to be.
he's the
I
frisky.
used to be
He
a
was the,
frisky
he
guy.
was
Yeah,
the
okay.
friskiest.
All
But
right. Addicted to
Yeah.
pornog.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, he goes in the
Did
frisky.
you hear
tier.
that story about who was the guy, Bill, from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Did you hear that story?
Yeah, Terry Crews.
Terry Crews.
Yeah.
He'd watch like 20 hours of adult films, like hardcore adult films, like 20 hours a day. He's like, whole days would go by. That's all I did was watch it.
At some point, you got
Like
to
you're
be.
skimming it as if it's like Twitter or Instagram.
Something was skimmed.
I mean, Jesus, man.
At some point,
I'm not usually an advocate for like go outside, but like go outside.
touch grass.
Yeah, get some air.
Touch something else. Preferably grass.
Anything else. Anything else. Put it down. What's wrong with
Maybe he's just a cinephile.
knock it off. Yeah, you're gonna have health problems.
Oh, put it down. All
How's his vision?
He's recovered though,
Yeah,
as far as I know.
Yeah, good for him. Yeah, he used to watch a lot of it.
As far as I know.
Mm.
This is one of our great calls that we took on Wednesday.
We got the Colonel on the Cape.
Oh, the Colonel on the Cape.
Colonel on Cape Cod. Hello.
Oh, what's going on, Colonel?
Good morning, Colonel.
Hey, first of all, thank you guys for being must-listen radio.
Thank you for your service.
Truth be told, I'm from Philly. I live up here now, and the one time a day I shut the Odyssey app off is when you guys are on. So
We shut it off?
this is the best show in town. Well,
the one
'cause
time.
I listen to the Philly station.
There it is. Like a compliment and an insult mixed in there, but no, all compliments. All right, very good.
Colonel.
Yeah, I got
You're
it.
back, Colonel. Good
Gotcha.
stuff.
Very good. I appreciate that. Yeah, that took us for a little journey there. That was I thought it was going to be a classic. Is it a compliment? But no. What do you like? He likes to keep up with the Philly sports.
He listens.
Odyssey app.
The Odyssey app.
Yes, he loves it.
Which again, we got to be getting stray downloads for this new film.
100%.
A couple people got to be getting that by accident.
Can you watch the Odyssey on the Odyssey app?
And so the Odyssey app, he listens in Philly. Then because he lives locally, he shuts it off and listens on the radio, which we appreciate, Colonel.
Yes.
And again, I agree with Keith. Thank you for your service. I should have concurred with that.
But it's also a good PSA if you are traveling outside of Boston, but you still want to keep up with the hijinks of Jones and Keefe.
Odyssey
you can do
app.
it on the you can do it on the Odyssey app.
Yeah.
Podcast
Hijinks is a good word.
hijinks,
Mm-hmm.
tomfoolery, shenanigans.
All of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Also on Wednesday, we were talking about, I believe this was about my coffee intake or what I get at McDonald's. at McDonald's. I'm on the rewards program, Bragg.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Nice. Good for you.
I get a few points every dollar spent. And
Good for
so you put your code in the drive-thru, and then they pop up, right? And so the McDonald's that's around here, I go there all the time, right? I get coffee all the time from there.
Yeah, where? Yeah.
And so, like a week ago, they're like, "What's your code?" You say whatever it is, and then they go, for the first time ever, they go, "You want the usual?"
Oh,
So I felt
wow.
like, yeah.
Do you want I don't even necessarily get that in like the coffee shops in like Charlestown. This is at
So
the
they go,
drive-thru over here.
"Do you want the usual?"
Yeah.
I go, "Oh, yeah, I do," because it's all I ever order.
Wow.
And you can never go back there again.
Pops up on the screen, so it tells you what your order is. It said 1 bagel, 1 large Diet Coke. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? She's like, that's your regular.
That's your usual.
I don't want that.
So she confused you with somebody else?
Yeah, there's another Rich that goes through that same drive-thru that gets a large Diet Coke and a bagel every morning. And I was like, I do not want that.
Honestly, what a scam you could be running. You could be living life like that rich.
With a bagel and a Diet Coke?
Yeah, walk a mile in his shoes.
No, I don't want to. I can't drink Diet Coke.
You're,
as you can tell. No, but maybe I'll do a dirty Coke after seeing a soccer ball walk down the hallway.
Treat yourself.
With like a 6-pack
Well,
of beers in there.
If you think Patty is going to taunt you, what did she say?
Tease?
Torture
No,
you.
I'm sorry, torture.
No, she didn't say tease. She said torture. She said torture you. I can't imagine what Greg is going to do. Like, Greg is going to really throw that in your face.
I know. I'm prepared. Well, shout out, though, to Kalshi Ken, who hooked me up with one of those soccer ball coolers. I was really kind of Kalshi Ken to do that.
Turns out he
no
got
thanks
one.
to Patty.
He got one. The whole morning show got them. They really weren't that hard to get.
Kind
it
of a
turns
dime
out.
a dozen, as it turned out.
Yeah, but you got one.
Pretty much everybody had them.
And Ken, he just charged you half the beers.
Yeah.
Beer tags. He kept 3 of them.
Those disappeared last
you got
night,
the
by
other.
the way. Those beers, I don't know what happened to them, but they're all gone.
There's a Miller Lite Bandit out there.
Yeah,
on
pretty,
the loose.
Pretty
Yeah.
tasty. Yesterday, Jones dusted off, or I'm sorry, not dusted off, but debuted a brand new game with Rob Bradford.
Oh, yeah. Yes or no? I want short answers on this. Yes or no, you expect these players to be moved at the trade deadline, Bradfo? You understand the parameters?
Yeah, you say yes or no.
Okay, let's go.
Can I play?
Yeah. Jeremy Pena. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes. Zach Neto.
Yes.
Yes.
Francisco Lindor.
No.
Yes.
Corey Seager.
No.
No.
Byron Buxton.
No.
Yes.
Damn it. Matt Olson.
No.
No. Matt Olson?
Matt Olson? Why would they trade Matt Olson?
You mean Matt Chapman?
That is what I meant. I'm sorry. Matt Chapman is what I meant. Sorry.
Olson's going
Sorry.
anywhere.
Matt Chapman is what I meant. Sorry. Matt Chapman.
He's trying to stump us, Bradford. Good job not going for it.
Nice job. Matt Stairs.
Oh, that's Billy's guy.
All right.
Good game.
Matt Chapman.
Yes.
Yes.
Bo Bichette.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Hunter Goodman.
Oh, I like how you emphasize the accent and goo on good man.
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Luis Ariz.
Probably.
Yes.
You two are both of you are too dismissive. Probably.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Too
Nobody
dismissive.
cares. You hit 330, great.
Yeah.
You never even liked Tony Gwynn, rest in peace, who's slapping singles in the sky.
Well, I
but
just
you
think
didn't like him.
I think he was overrated. If the Red Sox could get him present day.
You take Tony Gwynn now?
Yeah, I take him now.
Small hall guy. Tony Gwynn, yes?
Hitting opposite field singles in the sky. Well, no, he's in the Hall of Fame.
Every
I just think
year,
he gets overrated.
Every single year, I think it was like Sports Illustrated would do predictions for the season, and every single year they're like, Tony Gwynn's hitting 400. You're like, no, he's not.
I don't think
he's not going to hit 400. Like, yeah, look out, Ted Williams.
I don't think.
I don't think Ted Williams is reading this right now.
No, his head's reading that. This guy.
There's always Tony Gwynn, Larry Walker, and Tony Fernandez was always guys that they would have.
George Brett made a good run at it.
He did.
They'd be doing that at like the end of May, and they'd be like, "Ooh, this might be the year someone hits 400."
400 watch. You're right. Larry Walker in Colorado, a couple of those years was pretty crazy.
Real nice.
All right, let's also before we get to our brag of the week nominees, here's another golden nugget here from Jones.
At a certain point, I do start to go, okay, I get that you're young, and I get that you're going to go out to eat.
Yeah.
And, there's going to be a lot of young women around. I get all that.
The male urges. You talking about that?
I am talking about that. So I get it. I get it.
Oh, I know you do.
I didn't always have the options for the male urges.
You had the urges.
Yeah, no, the urges were there. I had those same urges.
Yeah,
I didn't necessarily have the outlet.
And yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
I didn't necessarily have the same outlet that Roman Anthony
You
did.
for sure did not.
No, I had to
No,
find different outlets. But it was,
Sometimes there's an actual outlet.
Had the plug, but not the outlet.
Tough stuff. Yeah, we're talking about Roman Anthony being a man among town.
yeah, I mean, he didn't hit the Jones level drought.
No.
Home run drought isn't even close to the Jones level drought.
Good field here, Jones, for the Brag of the Week nominees. We have 6 to get to, including Brago.
I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie.
Okay.
Sick brag, bro.
A little bit.
Yeah, she's a little bit. Not too much of one.
By the way, today was Mego's last day filling in on the
Yes.
morning show. Next week, I think they have nobody, and then Courtney returns the following week. I'll just say Mego did a tremendous job.
Tremendous.
She will be missed. She was fantastic. All right, next nominee, Rich Shirtley.
I know a couple people from Chicago.
Sick brag, bro.
Not one.
Yeah, a couple.
You might be thinking I know one person from Chicago. No.
You ever heard of Al Capone? Yeah.
Couple
Not him.
people. No.
Not him.
No. Sammy Sosa, you know
Yes,
him? No,
yeah.
not him. No.
All right, what about Greg Hill?
My hair is completely all natural, all me.
Sick brag, bro.
I'm sorry, what? His
All
hair? Natural what?
Iron stomach. I can eat anything.
Sick
double.
brag,
Wow.
bro.
Natural hair and an iron stomach.
Oh, yeah. Get you a guy who can do both.
Too bad he's taken.
I've always, sorry, ladies.
Yeah.
Stand down. All right, what about Bragford?
I know I'm supposed to talk to Crochet later today.
Sick brag, bro.
He did?
Somebody whose name rhymes with Schmillo. I'm going on this podcast so I can say him in person.
Sick brag, bro.
Recording one podcast, he's going on another podcast.
Yeah, Crochet is on the Baseballs and Boring podcast today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good
Good one. Check it out. What about Jermaine Wiggins?
My daughter painted my fingernails.
Sick brag, bro.
I got frosted tips.
Sick brag, bro.
I have great bladder and bowel control.
Sick brag, bro.
That's going to be tough to beat.
Wow.
First of all, it's a triple brag,
Yes, it
but
is.
also great bowel and bladder control. Not one or
Right.
the other, both.
He could watch The Odyssey, no problem.
Yeah,
3 hours, sit
not
there.
even an issue.
All
Number one
right,
and number two.
Last nominee.
He's got them both under control.
Last nominee, Ted Johnson.
I got to hang out with Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson.
Sick brag, bro.
We stayed at the Beverly Hills Hilton.
Sick brag, bro.
I was in there taking a leak. Look over, and there's Billy Bush.
Sick brag, bro.
Bridget Monahan. It was. I hung out with her a couple times.
Sick brag, bro.
The men's bathroom. Moynihan.
Wow.
Moynihan.
Moynihan. Yeah. Vince Vaughn, though. That's
pretty cool.
That's speaking to me.
Vince
Favorite
Vaughn,
actor of all time.
Owen Wilson, Bridget Monahan / Moynihan,
Billy Bush.
Billy Bush.
Taking a leak next to Billy Bush.
At the Beverly Hilton?
I guess.
I didn't
yeah.
catch all of that.
All right, so
It was Ted Does the ESPYs.
oh, that's what that was. All right, so it's Ted, Wiggy, Bradford, Greg, Rich, and Mego.
I'm going Wiggy.
I think so too. That bladder control, that's pretty good.
It's quite a brag.
My
Wiggy,
daughter painted my fingernails.
Sick brag, bro.
I got frosted tips.
Sick brag, bro.
I have great bladder and bowel control.
Sick brag, bro.
That's got to be
I think the
Wiggs.
fact that it was great also
Yeah,
adds to it. So
that's
congratulations to Wiggy for that one.
I
this
do
week.
a little peek behind the curtain. We like
Yeah.
to provide these from time to time.
Yeah.
Greg walking out the other day was like, hey, there was a brag this morning. He's like, do you want me to track those? I'm like, I think Twitch Mitch does a pretty good job
Yeah,
of
we're
tracking
on
those
it.
for
I
you. I'm
have
like,
a itemized receipt from Twitch.
I'm like,
Mitch.
I think Twitch Mitch might be more on it than even you realize,
Yeah.
Greg. He's got those covered.
We're on it.
Yeah.
We're on it.
Timestamp to the exact
Yeah,
second.
there's a whole operation going on there. But okay, that is the brag of the week in review. Jones and Keefe an hour early today because the Red Sox get going. First pitch 1:30. We're going to stick around with Danny Ballgame.
Dan Ball.
Little
Ball knows
pregame
ball.
show here on WEEI, so stay tuned for that. We'll get back to the Red Sox. You were excited, I thought, for the second half. I know I was.
Still am.
Well,
Okay.
I'm a little less excited
All right.
after the latest on Jaron Duran. Let's get to that in just 2 minutes. Jones and Keefe.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show?
Streaming now, only on Peacock.
Go, fine.
The nightmare comes to your home.
The animatronics. They've escaped.
Will you survive another night?
Chica, ready? Where are you?
Oh no. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, rated PG-13. Streaming now, only on Peacock.
I'm not done with you.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, 0 tears.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
The feed is brought to you by the 99 Restaurants. The Red Sox return from the All-Star break today, hosting the Tampa Bay Rays in a doubleheader. Sox lineup is out for Game 1. Anthony Seela is at second. Cedar Rafaela is in center. William Abreu in right field. Caleb Durbin at third. Masataka Yoshida is the DH. Romy Gonzalez at first. Jaron Duran in left. Carlos Narvaez behind the plate. And Sung-Chae Chang is the shortstop. First pitch today is at 1:35. Hear the call of the game right here on 93.7 on the Odyssey app and across the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860. Jake Bennett will get the start in Game 1 for the Sox against the Rays' Griffin Jacks. And don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show at 12:35. Lobster Lovers Weekend is back at the 99 Restaurant this Friday through Sunday. Order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll and get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the nines. I'm Billy Lanny, and that's what's in our feed on WEEI.
Jones and Keefe.
Jones and Keefe on WEEI.
Get Boston Sports Original on the go wherever you go. Just download the Odyssey app.
135. Red Sox and Rays. Caminero is in the lineup, by the way. We were hoping.
Yeah, we're going to wish for injury, Jones. We did.
No. We want him to get healthy, which is why I was hoping he'd take a few days to himself.
He got drilled though in the All-Star game. You're like, oh, he might maybe miss a few games.
Take your time, Jim.
Including those Red Sox games. But
get yourself right.
Yeah, not the case.
But he's in there, third base and batting third for Tampa today. A couple of minor Red Sox updates.
Yeah.
Roman Anthony, Garrett Crochet remain status quo.
Oh, okay, which means nowhere close.
According to Chad Tracy. Well, Anthony is feeling better.
Oh, good.
Still no swings.
Oh, right. No, he can do everything but swing.
Yeah, well, yeah, most things.
Oh, you need him to run to first. He can do that.
You need him to go out in the seaport, grab a bite.
Guys got to eat.
Chase some tail.
Guys got to eat and that as well.
Ron Harris Suarez, his IL stint should be very short term.
He just, I don't know. Anytime they say anything about injuries, it's hard to take it for serious, but I feel like of all the guys, that's the one that I'm really hopeful will be back the soonest, and it really will just be like one of these short trips. Every year this happens with Suarez, right? He misses a few games. Like when they signed him, you're like, all right, he's really, really good. These are the numbers. These are the playoff numbers, but it's going to be 26 starts. It's not going to be 33. And so hopefully it's kind of in line with that.
Connolly early is also making progress and throwing. So that's good news because I really thought Tommy John was in his future.
Sure.
So that's good news. There's some minor Red Sox updates. Keith, you mentioned the Red Sox and their truthfulness with injuries. Careful.
Yep.
Because Jaron Duran may come at you.
Yeah, he might, but he might not.
Well, he might on social media.
Or he might text somebody that you know that he's mad about you, but then when you approach him, he won't talk to you.
He might tuck tail.
Yeah.
If you're unaware of what we were talking about, because the vibes were so high.
They were 9 straight
9
wins.
in a row.
Teams
14 out
rolling.
of 16, half game out of a playoff
Wilson
spot.
Contreras in the home run derby was really good.
Great point.
Yep.
2 losses out of the second wild card spot, 2 in the loss column, I should say. So Tyler Milliken of the Section 10 podcast, I guess, did an AMA on Reddit.
Okay.
Jones and Keith big on Reddit.
Huge on Reddit. Love Reddit.
Can't speak to all the other radio shows out there, but
no, some shows and people are not liked.
Jones and Keith.
Yeah.
We could get those Redditors a meter. Milliken did an AMA on Reddit. He said, I'd love to tell the Duran story here. So I guess maybe they've, my guess
Probably
is
alluded to it, maybe.
hinted at it on the podcast and haven't gone there. So he went there in the AMA.
Okay.
He says, I don't care if it's public at this point. Obviously, we did the pod with Duran last June, had a great time, talked anime.
Sweet.
And shared a bunch of cool stuff about the team and the organization. Good
Great.
time.
That's nice.
Well, when he flipped off that fan in Minnesota, I posted a picture on my Twitter of it. No caption, nothing else. And I did it specifically because I know he's very sensitive about anything involving him, as the other guys have talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he saw it that night, he texted Jared Carabas that I was a fat person, but he didn't say that.
Yeah.
It's much meaner.
Was it another F word?
It was.
It's mostly F words with this guy.
A lot of
Every F word possible.
Duran
with
knows
Jaron Duran.
most of the F words.
Yeah, he uses them all.
And if he ever saw me, that he would beat the crap out of me.
That'd be a story. Imagine that. Red Sox left fielder Jaron Duran beats the crap out of a Section 10 podcast
Red Sox
host.
want to fight fans.
They do.
True.
They're listen.
Wilson Contreras is inviting him down to Fenway Park to fight.
They're an aggressive bunch.
Duran will beat up a podcaster.
Yeah.
You had a good point about this because the next thing Milliken writes is when I have my first Fenway Friday. So they have these Fenway Fridays where they go to the ballpark.
They're like notoriously a very like team friendly. Like they're like super fans of the team.
It's part of the appeal of their podcast.
Yes. Red Sox fans can go and listen and enjoy it. I think they've thrown out the first pitch at Fenway Park.
I believe they have as
They've
well.
got like merch with them. It's like they're very much tied in. They don't work for the team, but like they're tied in with the team very much. And I think diehard fans like that. That's very appealing to them. And so he even mentions like he posted it. First of all, it was on TV. It was in a stadium full of people, and it was on TV.
Well,
Milliken wasn't there.
Full of people.
Minnesota. Good point. Good point.
No, it wasn't full of people.
The potential to be full of people, but there were live bodies there, and it was televised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
Braverman clipped the video right off TV, as you reminded us.
Braverman might want to be careful, lay low for a little bit.
Yeah.
Duran could be knocking at his door.
Look out.
Took the picture. Nobody else saw it, and then he did that. Even then, it's well within his rights.
Yeah, sure.
But this one is not even that. And he didn't even post the caption like, here we go again. Or like, oh, Jaron Duran at it again.
Because as he says, he knows Duran is sensitive.
Yeah, apparently he didn't realize he was this sensitive
about everything involving him. So they had their Fenway Friday.
Yeah, right.
Milliken shows up to the ballpark. They are credentialed, I guess.
Yeah.
So he was able to walk up to Duran in the clubhouse and ask if he wanted to talk about it.
Good for him.
Good
him
for
being Tyler.
No, I agree. I mean, look, people criticize us about this all the time, and it's fair. I couldn't tell you the last time I was in a clubhouse.
Yeah.
I say all kinds of stuff behind a microphone. I'm never in there facing the music, ever.
We're radio hosts.
Okay? So he goes down there. He's like, hey, Jaron, do you want to talk? Jaron said that I was the effing worst.
Wow.
And he got up and left, walked out.
No slurs.
Well,
he didn't fat shame him there or
none reported here.
Okay.
I can't rule out, completely deny that any of it happened, but Tyler didn't write that.
But he also is kind of a liar.
You're
he
the
said
effing worst. You got up and walked out.
He said, if I see you, I'm going to beat the crap out of you.
Yeah.
You saw him and didn't.
Nope.
Liar. Add that to the mix. Liar. Yeah, liar. You're a liar, sir. Yeah, this is not ideal. I think most of us have been done with Jaron Duran for a while, and it's more about on the field, honestly. Like, it's got more to do with he can't hit anymore. He's not your leadoff hitter. He's not like the electric player that he was a couple of years ago. I also don't think he's good in the field, despite whatever the defensive metrics will say.
I don't either.
Yeah, so
D God back there is throwing all these defensive metrics in our face. Yeah,
I just feel like
I don't like it.
You got to move on from him. You're not going to re-sign him, and not that he's a free agent at the end of the year. I just mean like he's not. I don't think a part of the long-term future of the team. And it was more of an issue when Roman Anthony was healthy, and there was a lot of talk about the logjam in the outfield. obviously there's less of a logjam with Roman Anthony on the shelf seemingly forever. So you've needed to play him, but he's not doing anything. Like even Caleb Durbin's like turned it around.
Yeah.
Jaron Durant's hitting $190 at the All-Star break with a 600 OPS. And now he's and then so you take that, right?
Yep.
A player who's not giving you anything, and then you combine it with
the headache.
Yeah, like Breslow and all these other guys got to answer questions for it and be like, well, we've talked to Jaron and like we know, like listen, like we don't want fans to say these things, and like if it's true what Durant has said, some of these fans have said to him. Obviously, I'm not on the side of those fans. Those fans,
no, it's reprehensible.
It's disgusting and shouldn't be in the game, etc. But also, you put like this big target on your back, and more people are going to do this. Now, this is also a separate thing. This is a fan of the team who does a podcast.
Milliken posted a picture of something you did in the game.
Correct.
This isn't somebody going at you or being mean to you. He just posted a picture of what you did
in the game, and now you're texting his co-host about how you're going to kick his ass.
That's the end of the story.
What a joke.
Milliken says, even though I'm always down to talk.
Sure.
I didn't even comment on his situation in Minnesota besides back him on the podcast. He blames me as the one who blew it.
See that? Okay. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it that you're getting into interactions with fans? The guy who posted the photo of it on Twitter, or I don't know, maybe the person that got into the interaction with the fans.
Okay, so is this hurting his trade value?
Yeah, his value's so low. I don't even know if this. I mean, just add it to the pile, I guess.
Let's get into that with your phone call, 617-779-7937. Plus, the Red Sox ceiling with the way they're pitching this season. How high can it go? I feel like it's a little lower after the latest with the Red Sox. We'll get to that. 2 minutes. Jones and Keefe.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze. We are 2 ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one. So whether it's 90 Day Fiance, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all. New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Reality Gaze, let's love.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. 0 tears.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
AUDACY. Type that into your app search, then download. Jones and Keefe.
On WE.
Texter, good question. I don't know. Texter says, don't ever let Duran listen to Hogdale. He'd melt down. Although, didn't Hogdale respond to
I think
Duran
Hogdale
too?
did weigh in.
He basically said, get out of here from an even fatter guy or something like that.
Okay.
I'll see if I can track down the response.
I love the Hog Man.
That's true. Now Duran's fat shaming, which was rule number 1 on this show anyway.
Yeah, we don't.
You wouldn't be
fat
allowed
shame.
on this show.
We don't fat shame here.
No, we don't. We don't scoop shame. We don't fat shame.
Even when you were on that flight next to those 2 people.
Oh, those 2 manatees that I was on the Spirit Airlines with. Oh my God, I was like squished against the.
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm
even,
just painting a picture.
You didn't even fat shame them.
No, they're nice.
Yeah,
they were fine. It's not their fault, Jones. But I was like, squeak.
Well, might be a little their fault.
They could do something maybe about it. But that's not
for us to talk about.
Oh my God, I thought I would never get out of that chair. I was like pushed up against the window. Like it's awful. I had, like PTSD about that.
Right, but that's something that
we're not going to do that.
We wouldn't do. This is what Duran did.
Duran is.
Yeah, Hog said Duran sucks, and the sooner he gets traded, the better. Signed a fatter F.
Okay. So you've lost Section 10. I shouldn't speak for all of Section 10, but Tyler Milliken is like, Jaron Duran wants to fight me, and Hogdale wants you off the team. Like, these are very team friendly. Like, I mean, Hogdale obviously like wears it, right? Like he gets mad. He gets mad at certain players. But I can't think of any two like podcasting groups that are like rooting more for the team than those guys.
Yeah.
And Jaron Duran has a big problem with them.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right.
You wonder what he thinks about like you.
Do we wonder?
I think I have a good idea.
I have a good feeling.
Yeah.
Again, maybe put the manager in the group with Wilson and everybody else. Text line. You guys don't fat shame. You just called someone manatees. Well, no, that was.
I was painting a picture because you couldn't see them.
Picture. This is the radio.
Yeah.
Sir or ma'am.
Oh, save the manatees. I've always said. I think they're like endangered or close to that list.
Yeah. Well, I think they're just so slow and stupid they don't get out of the way of the boats. I think the boats get them.
They're getting weighed down.
Yeah, they see the motor coming right at them, and they're like, "Oh, geez, what's this thing?" And they float right into them.
Right.
Guys, speaking of Section 10, they're also in the middle of it with Cam Schlittler. You see this?
Well, that makes more sense. He's on the Yankees and claims to be from Boston.
Correct.
So, like, that one makes way more sense. So, like, if those guys have a feud with a Yankee player, perfect. Like, Carabas is always tweeting at Yankee fans and always tweeting at him. Like, that's the idea.
Plus,
because they sort of represent the Red Sox.
Plus, and maybe Duran's in this boat too, but Schlittler's a big, giant liar as well on top of it. So, I mean, I think that's even easy. He grew up in Boston. He's from Walpole.
Yeah, right. Couple of babies.
Yeah, so he's a big, giant liar on that.
That's all right.
Do you think any of this is hurting Jaron Duran's trade value and maybe speaks to the disconnect? Passon and others have written, well, the Red Sox would trade Duran, but they have such a high asking price that it's out of whack with the rest of the league. Do you think this explains some of it? Because he was, and I don't think he had a great year last year, but he was a valuable player by WAR, which I think a lot of these teams value. He was a great player 2 years ago. Even in 2023, he had a good season. This year, it has fallen out of line, and it's been a bad season all the way around. But do you think that's some of it where the Red Sox have had a high asking price? Not to mention the manager has gotten in the way. Former manager has gotten in the way of trading him at least once.
Right.
But the Red Sox have a high asking price. They want this. They want that. And other teams look at it and go, well, yeah, when he plays, I guess he's a valuable player, but you have to factor in the off-field stuff with this guy. He's a ticking time bomb away from the field.
Yeah, no, I think that is probably on the list, but I think it's more the Red Sox just are holding him up as the 2024 player, and they want value in 2024. So they kept him after that season where he was 8th in MVP. And now a year and a half later, they're like, well, that's what we want in return, is that version. And meanwhile, it's like, well, no, he's played, close to 200 games since then, and he's not that player. Like, maybe he's not as bad as this year is showing, like overall, like when all is said and done, like the career of Jaron Duran. But he's not 2024. And so you can't get that kind of value in return. Also, he's going to be 30 in September. He's under contract, or at least arbitration eligible for a couple of years. So by the time he's going to hit the market, he's going to be like 32. Is that team that's acquiring him going to extend him, or are they using him like, we got him for like a year and a half and we'll kind of go from there? Like, I wonder if that's also part of the equation too. But I would put it more on the Red Sox than even other teams. I think this is just a case of them overvaluing their own guy.
One text here, then we can move on.
Yeah.
Guys, keep bad-mouthing Duran. When I see him at the gym, he's going to know, and I hope he comes to the studio and smacks you both around, you punks.
Oh, my God.
So we said too much.
So, first of all, a little sneaky brag in there.
Yeah. Well,
your gym
Duran
buddies with Duran. You're at the gym working
that's
out.
A couple brags. Goes to the gym and
I spot for Duran.
Yeah, I spot for Duran. Yeah.
He spots for me.
Yeah,
I spot for him.
That's good.
Yeah, we're best buds.
Duran's getting ready. He's just doing pull-ups. He's got Adam written on one hand and Jones written on the other, doing pull-ups. He's Max Cady.
I don't know why he doesn't have your name anywhere.
I didn't say a word about Jaron Duran. I'm on your side, Jaron. You brought up a lot of good points. Definitely want you on this team for a while.
There's a Netflix documentary that disagrees.
Nobody's arguing over who could beat up who. I mean, he's a pro athlete in his prime. I would hope that he'd be able to beat us up.
But he did duck out of the opportunity to beat up Tyler Milliken. So I'm liking our chances a little bit more.
Good point. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
He had a chance right there in his own clubhouse.
Yeah.
Home field advantage, Duran.
Big time home field advantage.
And he couldn't handle it.
Can we get Missoula to fight in one of you guys' place? As like a ringer?
I mean, Missoula would knock his block off. It wouldn't even close. Missoula would destroy him.
You just answered my question. Who would you rather fight?
Who would I rather fight?
Yeah.
Joe Missoula or Jaron Duran? Jaron Duran.
My answer would have been Missoula. I was just going to ask.
No! You'd rather fight Joe Missoula?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Who would I
You just said, who would you rather fight?
No, you're right. But that's what I said.
Question.
No. I did. I phrased it the wrong way. I was going to say, who would I more terrified of?
Oh, Missoula.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Red Sox, by the way, 14 games under 500 on June 24th. They sit 2 games under 500 and a half game out of the final wild card spot. The only team in MLB history to make the playoffs after being 14 games under 500 on June 24th or later, the 1914 Boston Braves.
Wow.
So they have that working against them.
Yeah.
They have the latest with Duran working against them. Although that's just public. I guess that's not really new.
No. But I would say on the like them being so far out and then maybe making the playoffs. They're still not in the playoff spot right now. They're a half game out. I would say the American League is pretty historically bad. I mean, I don't know how many years that a playoff team would be 500. Also, there's only been 3 wild cards for X number of years. So like there's more opportunity to get in.
I mean, for how long was it just
the pennant?
Thank you. I mean, so for a long history of baseball, so that is a lot different. That's true. You're cutting out a long
this
40
could
history.
happen again, I guess.
Trevor Story, by the way, was talking about the Red Sox pitching to Alex Spear. He says we have the kind of staff that can win the whole thing. And that's the type of feeling we have towards our pitching staff.
He's right about the staff.
I mean,
what about the lineup?
No, the bats are an issue, specifically when he plays at shortstop.
Correct.
But I do believe that about this team, and it's part of the reason why I don't get the people who say, well, if you just sneak in as the third wild card, who cares?
No, I don't know what team would be excited to face you because the playoffs, I mean, you see how teams use their pitching staffs and how the game really changes. And if you got Sonny Gray, Ranger Suarez, Peyton Tolley, and who knows with Crochet and Early, I'll even put those guys to the side. But then having Whitlock and Chapman too is just such an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Guerrero even maybe like include him if you want to toss him in there. Like there's some options that Chad Tracy has to really shorten the game. So yeah, that would not be a team I think a lot of lineups would want to face come playoff.
I don't think so either. I think that's the kind of baseball that can play in the postseason. You got to get there.
Yep.
And you're going to need to add a bat between then and now. I think to get there, never mind to score some runs in the postseason. 617-779-7937. Red Sox, Rays on the way. Pregame at 12:35. We're going to hang out with Dan Ball. First pitch at 1:35 here on WEEI.
93.7 WEEI. Boston Sports Original.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Let's be wicked honest, Boston. Everything around here costs a fortune, but your internet shouldn't be a budget breaker. If you're a Verizon mobile customer, you can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month. No hidden fees, no games. It's a dependable connection you can count on, unlike the tea during rush hour. Switch providers for a fresh start. Go fast and save your cash for that lobster roll. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. Availability varies for new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Allstate is Massachusetts' trusted auto insurer, protecting cars across the state, from Boston to the Berkshires. We're by your side when you need us most, providing you with affordable auto coverage you can rely on. So switch to Allstate today, and you could save an average of $713 on auto insurance. You're in good hands with Allstate. Based on the national average annual savings for new customers surveyed in 2024, savings vary, subject to terms and availability.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in a $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii. Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal.
So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Jones and Keefe
on WEEI.
Download the Odyssey app and listen on demand anytime.
Not to be confused with Lonzo, LaMelo,
right?
LiAngelo.
Sure. Oh, you're doing top 5 balls now.
LeVar.
Basket. Base. Foot.
Yes, there are a lot of good options there.
Careful.
Top 5 balls.
Mine.
Mine used to be that I had that surgery.
Nasty.
Good Lord. I wouldn't put mine in the top 200. I blame one guy in particular. And now every time I hear The Offspring.
That's what I was just going to ask. What was he playing again?
Yeah, he's playing The Offspring.
That's what it
Hey,
was.
mind if I play some music? I mind if you give me some anesthesia there. But yeah, he chose not to. Chose to go in just straight with his utensils. Anyway.
So you're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah.
We're hanging out. The Wild thing, we think, is responsible for tearing down Birmingham Parkway over there.
Yeah.
So Dan Ball will be hanging.
Very good.
Meanwhile, Passan wrote about the Red Sox and their approach at the trade deadline, which may or may not include Jarren Duran. He, like many, is less sold on this team. Bradfo not totally sold.
Bradfo for sure not sold.
Carabas not totally sold.
Right.
Put Passan on the list. He says for now their plans are fluid.
Okay. So that's a non-answer.
The Sox are not discounting pursuing help before August 3rd, which is the deadline this year. Red Sox also know that for an entire half a season they personified mediocrity. And that 15 games does not a season make. It's 16, Jeff. 14-2.
14-2.
He wrote 13-2. They're 14-2.
And I know they've needed this run to give Chad Tracy the record that he has, but Chad Tracy has been the manager for over 65 games.
Mm-hmm.
So like that in and of itself is a decent sample, and that's why you would also add to the team. Like you take like what you're getting right now, and also it goes back to sort of what the hope was for this team at the beginning. If you have elite pitching, elite fielding, and now you're kind of embracing the small ball aspect of it. And Wilson Contreras is having a career year. Cedar Rafaela made the All-Star team. Aren't you like, okay, this is kind of what we thought it was going to be. Maybe we even have slightly more power than we anticipated. And if you add a bat, I feel like too many people are also doing let's see what the next couple weeks says, which I guess is true.
It's not
but
really it's the end of the homestand. It's the end of the homestand. You got to decide with a week out before the deadline. It's the end of the homestand.
Right now, you're a half game out. You in or you out?
In.
Right. Yeah, I'm in. And everybody else like, well, let's see what happens. Like, okay, fine. But guess what? Knock on wood, we'll be here in 10 days and we can ask you then again. But as of right now, they should be in.
Like many others, Passan writes, they're weighing their options, knowing that if they stumble, they can still pivot into dump mode. We're going to do that after we get out of here with the pregame show.
Nasty.
And make a killing with Chapman, as well as potentially Gray, Contreras, and Whitlock. He does not mention Duran anywhere in there, which probably speaks more to his trade value.
Right.
Than anything else.
Right.
All right, that'll do it for us. Busy week here
Very
on
good,
Jones
guys.
and Keefe.
Great week.
Red Sox baseball is back. It's a long layoff.
Yes.
2 games today.
They are here.
2 chances for Jarren Duran to get into it with a fan.
Yeah, be careful out there.
Red Sox and Rays 1-4. Doubleheader today on WEEI. First pitch 1:35. Griffin Jacks and Jake Bennett. Jones and Keefe going to hang out with Dan Ball for some Red Sox pregame. Stay tuned for it right here on WEEI.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/T.
Well, today, feel comfortable about tomorrow. From our WEEI Red Sox studios here in Boston, I am Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us this afternoon as the Red Sox return to play after a 4-day pause for the All-Star break, looking to build on a win streak that spanned the final 9 games of the first half. Boston begins the second half of the season with what will likely be a season-defining homestand. It's 10 games total, all 10 of which will be played against division rivals. 4 with Tampa Bay to begin, including a doubleheader today, which we'll get into in just a moment. Then 3 with Baltimore to begin next week, and then another 3 with the Toronto Blue Jays to round it all out. For Boston, it's game 95 of their season. They come in just 2 games under 500 at 46-48. They're in 3rd place in the division, 10 games behind Tampa, 7 behind New York, and a game and a half up on 4th place Baltimore. Also, after all the dust settled last Sunday, the Sox finished just a half a game out of a wild card spot, trailing both Seattle and Minnesota for the final playoff spot. What a season it's been for their opponent today, the Tampa Bay Rays. 56 wins to pace the American League. They will also play game 95 of their season today and come in with a record of 56 and 38. It is time for today's opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy coated chaos. And for today's opening take, we welcome in Adam Jones, Rich Keefe, Jones and Keefe, 10 to 2, right here on WEEI. Gentlemen, great to see you both, and we actually have a season to talk about here in Boston to begin the second half. Did you think we'd be at this point coming off the All-Star break where there would be some meaningful baseball to play?
I did not. I'll be honest. I bailed on the team after that Minnesota Twins sweep. I was like, I don't think they got it in them, and I was ready to sell just about everybody. But then you can't deny what has happened over this last 16-game stretch where I've completely talked myself into it. Because for so long it was like, oh, the American League's bad, the American League's bad. But so are the Red Sox. So it was like, okay, just because the American League's back doesn't mean you need to stick around when you're 5-6 games back. But no, they should be rewarded for this run that they won on, and knock on wood, they can continue it. But a 9-game winning streak, especially on the road, something that we haven't seen in our lifetime. No, I'm back in.
No, I think I waved the flag officially on June 10th.
Okay.
So I made it far enough, but then I backed out. I should have just stayed on.
Yeah, you should have.
You made it farther than most.
Yeah, in a moment
That's
of
true.
In a moment of weakness, I was bullied into it.
Yeah.
But no, one of the things that I think you could see about the Red Sox all year, and I bailed just like everybody else. I didn't believe, to answer your question, that they'd be in this spot, a half game out of a playoff spot. But the one thing that I do think you could see all year, great pitching, great defense. And they fell too far out of it where I no longer thought they would buy. I thought they would sell. But now that they're a half game out, I do think they're a pretty easy team to fix. We went through this yesterday with Bradfo. There's a bunch of options out there to trade for, so it's not like there is, no supply for the Red Sox demand. So I think they can fix it. The question, and we're in a familiar spot with Breslow here at the trade deadline, the question is, can he do it? Is he the right guy to do it?
He's kind of been 0 for 2 in that regard in terms of bringing in the true high-leverage pieces that the Red Sox have needed. But Jones, for anybody that listens to you, that follows you on Twitter, you've had an opinion or two on the management situation for the Boston Red Sox.
Yep.
So Chad Tracy now 5 games over 500 leading this group. What's been the Chad Tracy difference in your eyes?
Yeah, I think he's focused on winning games and not settling scores and not running up backstairs and getting the GM fired and worried about his job security like he did with Chaim Bloom, like he was trying to do with Breslow. I think Chad Tracy's just here and is probably thankful that he's in the big leagues. He didn't make it as a player. He had spent a lot of time there as a coach and manager. His father managed in the big leagues. I think he's thankful that he's here, and he's just worried about putting the best team out there he can and trying to win baseball games and not prove a point. As an example, when Caleb Durbin first got here and Breslow and Cora had friction over Trevor Story batting second, I don't think Breslow wanted him to bat second. That was Cora's lineup. Immediately after that, Cora threw a hissy fit. He bumped Caleb Durbin up to hitting second, almost out of protest, like, okay, here's your guy, Craig. Let's hit him second. And I think Cora was way too fixated on stuff like that. And I don't think this guy is. So simply, I think he's just here managing. And I also think he's not afraid to go to some of these young players that he's managed in the big leagues, where in fairness, if I were Cora, I might be like, well, who the hell is Tony Seagulls and Chang and some of these other, Mickey Gasper when he was up here? I think Cora probably skewed more towards a veteran. I don't think Tracy's afraid to go there with some of the young players.
I think he's also taken the team that he has, and he's just trying to maximize it, right? Like, nobody's going to say, oh, that's the best 1 through 9 in baseball nor in the division. But he's moving guys up and down in the lineup. He's taking guys in and out. He's also playing the small ball. I know it's kind of like a cliche thing at this point, but all the sacrifice bunts, I mean, they're bunting in extra innings. They're doing a lot of these things that the Red Sox wouldn't typically do, certainly with Cora. And he's like, this is the best chance we have to win, so we're going to embrace it. We are going to play more like the Rays and the Brewers, even though maybe we shouldn't because we're in Boston and they should have big payrolls and big hitters in the middle of the lineup, but they don't. So rather than like complain about that, I think Cora was probably like hung up on the fact that they didn't have Bregman, probably hung up on the fact they didn't have certain pieces on this team. Whereas Tracy's like, all right, that's what we have. If Monasterio has to go in there today, that's what he's going to do. And if Connor Wong's going to bunt in extra innings, that's what he's going to do. And so he's made the most of what he's got.
Don't forget, you can watch along with the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We got the guys from Jones and Keefe in here for just a couple more minutes. Guys, before we let you go, you talked about it. Maybe a piece or two away at the deadline, a team that seems like they're worthy in investing in after the kind of run that they went on. If there's one spot on this roster that the Red Sox need to upgrade, what's the spot you're looking for?
All right, you only one? I have two, but I'll give you one. Shortstop.
Okay.
I'll say shortstop. Left field would be my other one. I don't want to steal Jones's answer, but shortstop, we're kicking around Zach Neto, right?
I like that.
Might cost a lot to get him, but that's for sure a team that's going to be selling. I mean, they've been a seller since 2 weeks into the season.
And it's a piece that helps you after 2026, which I feel like is a good goal to have this year.
It's worth investing in because he could be your guy going forward. Because right now, I think on July 17th, how everybody feels about Marcelo Meyer and Trevor Story is way different than you would have felt about either one of those guys going into this season.
Yeah.
So Zach Neto provides some power, also can lead off, which I know Siegler's done a nice job, but Neto could be your like go-to leadoff hitter. So I would say shortstop specifically if you can get him.
Well, and the thing about shortstop is I think there's a lot of potential options too. And outfield, I mean, there's a million outfielders, but I think there's some real high-end shortstops. So Neto's one. Jeremy Pena's another.
Like that one.
If you want to go higher price, Lindor and Seager are names that have at least been out there, although Rob Bradford didn't think either of those will move at this year's deadline. He was a yes on Pena. He was a yes on Neto. So I think there are a lot of options potentially to fill out shortstop. Left field would be rising up my personal list with the latest on Jarren Duran today, wanting to fight Tyler Milliken, and which is a Red Sox-friendly podcast largely. And he's had his own incidents with fans, various ones, over the years. Never mind on top of it, he's not producing on the field. So I think that's just an easier one to get done. Get Duran out. It's easy to go find an outfielder to platoon and play left field. And that would be a close second if it's not shortstop number one. I would say that one right there is neck and neck. But, again, it's 2 weeks out from the deadline. I don't really think it's the full stretch, though. I think they need to know by the end of this homestand. So it's really like 10 games when they're going to have to make a decision to go into that final week before the deadline. So it's a big homestand for them with Tampa and then Baltimore and Toronto. And we'll see where they're at, but I think they should be buying as of today.
Yeah, a lot will be defined in the next 10 games, and a lot of attention on the third annual Section 10 night on September 8th. I'll also put that one out there at Fenway Park.
Oh, yeah, they might want to get him out of there just based on that. They're having a Section 10 night in September?
They are, yeah.
Is Duran on the team then?
No, they may not want him on the team then, yeah.
You don't think he's going to catch the first pitch from Milliken? You don't think he's going to do that?
Ooh, that would be a good,
Can bury the hatchet.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like
or you can have him fight.
Nice summit moment. Either way, yeah, the fans there should win.
Good content.
Yeah.
These chats and more, Jones and Keefe, weekdays 10 to 2. Fellas, great to see you both. Thank you so much for the time.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Ball.
Coming up in 15 minutes or so, Cooper Boardman will sit down with Chad Tracy, interim manager of the Red Sox, and Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. Coming up next, we'll bring you some insights on the pitching matchup, a check-in with Rob Bradford, and so much more. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Your package says delivered. But delivered where exactly? The hallway? The lobby? Your neighbor's apartment? Instead of playing detective with your deliveries, get a mailbox at the UPS store. We'll sign for your packages, text you when they arrive, and keep your deliveries low-key, under lock and key. Get 3 months free mailbox services with a new annual agreement at the UPS store. For full details and to get your coupon, visit theupsstore.com/offer.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks so much for joining us. The Red Sox kicking off the second half of the season with Game 1 of a 10-game homestand, Game 1 of a doubleheader as well, the Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Time for today's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire, nobody. For the Rays, it is right-handed pitcher Griffin Jax, who starts off the second half of the season for them. Longtime reliever that has been stretched back out to start for the Rays this year. He's pitched in 25 games, has 14 starts. He's a 5-6 record and a 3.47 ERA. It's his 15th start today, which will set a career high. He made 14 starts as a rookie with Minnesota back in 2021, but didn't start again until joining the Rays at the end of last year. Last time out for Jax on July 11th against Seattle. 5 innings, 4 hits and a run, 3 walks and 3 strikeouts through 69 pitches. He's thrown exactly 5 innings in 6 of his last 7 outings, so still pretty much taking on the full load of a starter here, Griffin Jax. Meanwhile, for the Red Sox, they begin their second half with left-handed pitcher Jake Bennett, and what a revelation Bennett has been. 25-year-old has started in 8 games this year, 4-3 record, 2.64 ERA, 35 strikeouts to go along with just 8 walks. It's been a nice breather for Bennett, who hasn't pitched since July the 8th against Chicago. 7 innings, 4 hits, no runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. He has won each of his last 3 starts, and 4 straight starts he's gone at least 6 innings, but in those 4, he's only given up a run before completing the 6th inning once. So 6 shutout innings to begin 3 of his last 4 starts for Jake Bennett. In his last month, since June the 17th, Bennett is tied for the 3rd most valuable pitcher in baseball with a 1.1 wins above replacement according to Fangraphs. His 0.84 walks per 9 is 2nd in the league, and his 1.39 ERA in that stretch is 5th amongst qualifiers. Bennett will throw today's first pitch at 1:35 p.m. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with our own Rob Bradford. Presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. It was not an all-star break spent pitching for Peyton Tolley, but an all-star break full of love, and he caught up with Rob Bradford. Here's that chat.
There's no human being I'd rather have on for the 2-minute grill than Peyton Tolley. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. We've been keeping this a secret for a while, but now it's a reality. So you got married over the all-star break, but as I had proposed to you before, there was potentially a weird scenario where you made the all-star team. Now I want you to reveal what you had in plan, in store, if you made the all-star game, knowing that you were going to get married during the all-star celebration.
Well, there wasn't really a plan. It was going to be a whole lot of calling and canceling things. But no, I knew with all the guys here, like, I'm about 8th, 9th. I'm down the line a little bit. But no, we planned it, worked out. So it was a great week.
As you sort of led into that week of the big day, what was that like? Like, what was it like? Was it on your mind? It's hard not to be on your mind.
Yeah.
You're getting ready for the break. You're trying to pitch well. What was that like?
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to take it. I was like, got to pitch. So was it Wednesday or whatever? Had to made sure pitching in Chicago, like focus on that, then focus on pitching in New York. And so I think it took away my nerves a little bit from the wedding. But you know, Devin, she's been an absolute rock star through this whole thing, and you know, it was it was a very not stressful wedding with everything, and you know, she was great through it all. So it was a good day.
And I would imagine you didn't see a minute of the home run derby at the All-Star game or anything like that.
We watched the home run derby for sure.
Okay.
We watched the home run derby, and we were watching the All-Star game a little bit at dinner, but yeah, it was good. Had the family around, so it was small and exactly what we wanted.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, good for Bradfo and Peyton Tolley for getting through that despite the apparent fire drill that was happening in the background. But a great chat as Peyton Tolley and the Red Sox get ready to start off the second half of the season. Coming up next, Cooper Boardman will sit down with Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
What's better than receiving rent on the first? Not having to ask for it. Stop wasting your time and let software handle rent collection for you. It's easy, free, and you don't have to be the bad guy. Get started at turbotenant.com.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best, build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's numeral.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mystery seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us today. Red Sox and the Rays. First of a doubleheader, first of a 10-game homestand for the Sox coming up this afternoon. Some quick injury updates. This shared via Jen McCaffrey on X earlier this afternoon. Trevor Story is hitting and ramping up his fielding activity, so a return to play in progress for the Red Sox shortstop. Connolly Early and Ranger Suarez both threw over the All-Star break. Suarez throws again today and might be ready for activation on Tuesday to the Red Sox active roster, so keep an eye on that. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Marcelo Meyer headed for X-rays early next week to track their progress, and Garrett Crochet and Roman Anthony are both making slow progress. In terms of the doubleheader today, Alec Gamboa, the Boa, has been called up as the 27th man for the Twin Bill, and the Red Sox currently have Eduardo Rivera penciled in to start Game 2 at Fenway tonight, and Brian Bayo is still on the active roster, so you wonder if it will be a Rivera and Bayo pairing coming up later on today. But before every game, we interview Red Sox interim manager Chad Tracy, and Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. Alongside the manager of the Red Sox, here is our own Cooper Boardman.
Pre-game with the manager of the Boston Red Sox, Chad Tracy. Cooper Boardman back with you. And we sit here on a beautiful Friday at Fenway Park getting ready for the second half, in air quotes, of the baseball season. Trace, hope you had a wonderful All-Star break and you're ready to roll here.
We had a great break. I think it was much needed for everybody. And, ready to roll with 68 more. Like you said, not quite the halfway point, a little bit beyond it, but 68 more to go.
It's a break of 4 days, I guess, for you after a workout yesterday. Some moves, maybe 2.5 days. But the longest break you have had since you have become the manager of the Boston Red Sox. What were the last few days for you like mentally?
I think it was probably good for everybody. I just said this inside. Like, I think the easy thing to see and say is like, oh, they've won that many in a row. They don't want to see the break. In our case, I don't think that was the case. Like, I think we had to grind so hard over the last 2 weeks, starting with the homestand here all the way through that road trip to do what we did, and had guys banged up. We played short for the last 4 days without Wilson. Guys were playing a lot. And I think when we reached Sunday in New York, we got that job done. Everybody was just kind of like, it's just, so for me, like, between that, the guys banged up, like, just getting a little bit of rest and recovery and getting people back to neutral was important. And now we got to come out and continue to play the same style of baseball that we were before we left.
Baseball season offers very few moments for reflection because you wake up the next day and you have one, or in this case, 2 games. This is a moment where you kind of got a chance maybe to reflect. As you look back on the last 2.5 weeks, with the understanding, as you just said, there's a lot to go and you got to keep it rolling. How much fun have the last 2.5 weeks been for you as the manager of the Red Sox?
I mean, comparatively speaking to the weeks before that, like a significant amount of fun. Obviously, like, we went through a lot. Everybody's well documented, like, what this team has gone through, and the expectations around it, the start it got off to. Then, and when I arrived, like the amount of games that it felt like we had a chance to win, that we would come up short in the offense, and everybody wanted to talk about that. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of different narratives and things to go through, and I don't think many people expected, but for us to be in the position that we are now record-wise and where we were at in the wild card standings and where we were 2 weeks ago, we did a fantastic job. Like, that does not mean the job's finished. It just means that you've now gotten to the latter part of July, and you've given yourself a very good opportunity, as good or better opportunity than most of the American League. So that's fantastic for us, and our guys are meshing well. They're playing good baseball. We're getting good starts. We're getting good bullpen. But like we said at the top, like there are still 68 games to go, and the way we're playing now, like I've said this before, like we're gonna need to have a stretch, and we're gonna have to play sustained good baseball for a while. So that's the job now, is to continue to go out and play good baseball.
You've lived a lot of baseball lives, and you've lived this sport your whole life. Just not even just micro with this team, but like on this day, coming out of an All-Star break, like what is it like in the room? What is the kind of conversation and thoughts that are top of mind for you as you kind of begin this second new season?
I think not much. I think we prepared, and I've already done most of our prep just like we always would. I think a lot of that, what you're talking about, was we had a little quick get-together before we left, just to kind of make sure that everybody was on the same page as far as like what's coming after the break, which is a doubleheader, 10 games in 9 days, that kind of stuff, or however many days it is, 10 games in 10 days with the doubleheader, and the importance of this stretch coming out of the break. So all those conversations we had, just to make sure everybody knew, like, hey, we got to do individually, away from each other, take care of what needs to be taken care of preparation-wise, so that we're ready to go when we come out of this break. So, I don't think I needed to push on that too hard based on the way we had played, and everybody knew that already. But now we just continue to prepare like we always do.
Talking to the manager of the Red Sox, Chad Tracy. Red Sox beginning a doubleheader today against Tampa Bay Rays at Fenway. You just had like a CVS receipt size of updates about all the different guys injury-wise. Can you tell the people kind of where everybody's at after a few days and going in to this stretch out of the break?
Yeah, there's obviously a long list of it, many of which are still status quo, and you hope to see something turn quickly. Like, there's not a ton new at the moment to report on Garrett or Roman. Both of them waiting, to take the next step. Where Garrett's next step would be to start throwing, and Roman's next step would be to start swinging. Haven't gotten there yet. The other two imminent ones or closer is, Connolly and Ranger Suarez have both started to throw a ball during the last couple days of the break, which is great, and they'll continue to throw as we begin this homestand here, and then we'll read and react to how they're feeling on when we can get either of them active. And then, a lot of them, Trevor is continuing to ramp up baseball activities. He still has some time to go as far as increasing intensity and all those things. So we'll just read and react to that. And then that's really it. There's some guys down in Florida that are longer term injuries that are, Tanner Houck's up throwing 2 sides a week. Oviedo's getting ready to start some side progression next week. Cutter's throwing a ball. So there's traction, but, it's still very much with those guys. And then obviously IKF and Meyer, I think, were the other ones that, with the stress reactions, we'll get them checked up with more x-rays with the hand specialist sometime next week. So a lot of stuff going on, nothing imminent, but we have guys that are closer than others, but we do have people that are at least moving in the right direction.
I said it was very impressive because you were there, you had to read it off. But that was, people can't see, that was right off the dome. We had the other part of it is Wilson Contreras, who will not play in Game 1 as he finishes his suspension. He'll play in Game 2. You had a chance to watch Derby, obviously, and what he did in the All-Star game. How cool is it to just see kind of the world get to see who he is beyond maybe just like a headline of the night where he got suspended and stuff like that, and him get the flowers that he absolutely deserves?
Yeah, I thought it was cool. I was looking forward to watching that, not just because he was hitting, but Flo was throwing to him. So to be able to watch that, and the first round he had, to your point, and him embracing the boos, and he kind of thrives off that stuff. So for everybody to get to see, okay, you boo me, and then I'm going to hit 13 home runs in the first round. It was cool. I thought he represented the Red Sox so well, and himself. Legitimately, a lot of us saw him practice in New York, and we watched and kind of felt pretty strongly, I think this guy's got a chance to win this thing. We certainly felt like he was going to hit some of the longer ones, which he did. But he just a really, really cool performance and a nice job by him.
It was funny, like, you look at the odds going in, and he was last. Yeah. And I looked at that, and I was like, I don't really know about that. But, like, he goes 490. Like, he has that in that bat.
Well, it wasn't just 490. I think, like, of the first 5, like, most of them were 450 or more. So it was, like, as far as, like, average distance, he was probably up there in that first round. He hits him a long way. So that's what we were watching in New York, and hit him like, these are bombs. But just really cool to watch him on that stage.
Talking to Chad Tracy, Red Sox and Rays coming up. Jake Bennett gets to start in Game 1. I'm not necessarily sure what's more to be said about Jake Bennett other than how consistent he's been. But as you get a moment to kind of stop and look, especially at the last 4 starts, what's been most impressive to you?
I've said it a lot. The most impressive thing about him to me, and I noticed that even in Worcester when I had him as the manager down there, is like his ability to attack the strike zone with all of his pitch types. For a young guy coming off of an injury a year ago, coming back and to watch him attack with all pitch types and get in the zone with anything, locate the ball where he wants to, get it in, get it away, get it up. Like it's really fun to watch, and it doesn't matter who he's playing. And also that between that and his demeanor on the mound, regardless of like if there's first and second and no outs or bases empty, he looks like the same guy. As far as just very even keel, and all I have to do is go execute my pitches. So he's a young kid that pitches like a seasoned veteran, and that's been very impressive.
He sees Tampa for a 3rd time, which is kind of rare. He's only made 8 major league starts, 9th today. Do you take anything away from what he saw against Tampa? And I mean, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, the first one obviously was here. That was one of his first starts, and then obviously the other one was in the Trop. And now, this one here. So, no, I mean, you obviously look at it. He's obviously faced them, so he has an idea of the hitters. He's going to also know that the hitters now have an idea of him. But I think it doesn't change what he does, and that he's going to go out and pitch his game. So, I don't think there's anything either way there. You still trust the pitcher and let him go out and do his thing.
Trace, appreciate your time. Good luck.
Thanks, Coop.
Great stuff between Cooper Boardman and Chad Tracy. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Dan Ball with you, and don't forget you can watch along with the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Plenty more to come ahead of the Red Sox in the Rays Game 1 of a twin bill. First pitch is now under half an hour away. I'm Dan Ball, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't. And you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
1877
877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's James Hardy.
I'm Jenna Fisher. And I'm Angela Kinsey. And we have the podcast Office Ladies. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of laughs. Follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Celestial Seasonings invites you to experience a life full of flavor. At Celestial Seasonings, they're passionate about crafting extraordinary teas that invigorate the senses. From relaxing herbal teas to energizing black and green to refreshing cold brew iced teas and everything in between, there's a Celestial blend that's perfect for any occasion. Plus, they blend their teas using the finest herbs, teas, spices, and botanicals while packaging them in engaging, thoughtful boxes representing the goodness inside. Experience Celestial Seasonings today.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and the Rays, game 1 of a 10-game homestand for Boston this afternoon with Jake Bennett back on the mound. Time for a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Brad Foe with an update on today's most important Red Sox news.
It's time for the Grab and Go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
We're grabbing and going. Red Sox taking on the Rays in the first of a doubleheader in a 4-game set at Fenway Park. This is kicking off a span of 68 games in 73 days before concluding the regular season. On September 27th, Red Sox have won 14 of 16 games, including their last 9. Yes, the Red Sox are a Major League best 17-5 in their last 22 games. They also rank second in the American League and fourth in the majors with a 3.59 ERA. Their lowest mark entering the All-Star break since 2001, their 9-game winning streak. During that span, the Red Sox pitchers have a 1.54 ERA. That's pretty good. All right, some updates. Garrett Crochet still not throwing caught up with him. Something of note with Garrett Crochet is that in the clause it says if he has 120 straight days on the IL due to arm injury or shoulder injury, that his 2032 option would become a club decision. It's trending that way. Marcel Olmeyer, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, they're both going for x-rays. They're going to see where they're at. Trevor Story, he's making progress with baseball activities. Conley Early has begun throwing over the All-Star break. That's what's grabbing and going.
Lots of updates there from Brad Foe. Don't forget, Brad Foe's Grab and Goes are presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day. Get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. And you heard that number with how many games the Red Sox are playing in a condensed period of time in the second half. The return to play for Ranger Suarez and Connolly Early, and potentially talking about Carter Crawford behind them. Very important arms when you talk about the Red Sox needing a healthy starting rotation to deal with the kind of games they're playing in the amount of days here in the second half. Time for today's starting lineup, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players, beginning with the Rays. They're led by their manager, Kevin Cash, with a record of 56-38. By the way, Kevin Cash was in the lineup for the Red Sox 16 years ago today when they walked off against the Texas Rangers back in 2010 off a Cliff Lee. It ended up in 11 innings in that game, and I saw that on Twitter and figured you would want to know that as well. Yandy Diaz leads off today. He is the DH. Jonathan Aranda is at first, hitting second. With Junior Caminero, he got hit in the hand in the All-Star game, but x-rays came back negative. He is in the lineup today at third and hitting third. Ryan Valade is in right field. He's in the cleanup spot with Johnny DeLuca in center field hitting fifth. Chandler Simpson, the speedy left fielder, he is hitting sixth, with Ben Williamson at second base hitting seventh. Taylor Walls is at shortstop hitting eighth, and Nick Fortes is the catcher, and he is batting ninth. 4 lefties on the bench for the Rays, so if the Red Sox go right-handed in their bullpen or right-handed later in the series, which they don't have a ton of. You'll see basically a line change for Kevin Cash coming up at a certain point. For the Red Sox, led by interim manager Chad Tracy with their record of 46-48, they lead off with Anthony Siegler. He is at second base. Cedon Rafaela in center field hitting second, with Wilyer Abreu in right field hitting third. Caleb Durbin is your cleanup hitter. He is at third base, with Masataka Yoshida, your DH, hitting fifth. Romy Gonzalez at first base hitting sixth, with Jaron Duran in left field hitting seventh. Carlos Narvaez is your catcher today. He's hitting eighth. And Sung Chae Chang is at shortstop, and he is batting ninth. Time for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One game in Major League Baseball yesterday was an ESPN ESPN exclusive game, I should say, with the Mets beating the Phillies 4-1. Christian Scott over Aaron Nola. The Red Sox just a one afternoon game today. Full slate coming up at 7 o'clock, beginning with the Yankees and the Dodgers, a rematch of the 2024 World Series. Garrett Cole against Roki Sasaki, the matchup on the mound there. Guardians tied for first in the AL Central. They are taking on the Pittsburgh Pirates tonight, 7:10 first pitch. Gavin Williams against Jared Jones. It is the Braves and the Rangers, matchup of two first-place teams coming up, 7:15 at Atlanta. Chris Sale against Cal Quantrill, the pitching matchup there. Blue Jays hosting the White Sox tonight, 7:15 first pitch, with Spencer Miles against Anthony Kay. The Blue Jays 12 games back in the AL East with a -35 run differential with a 45-51 record. Definitely a disappointment for Toronto this season, to say the very least. Milwaukee Brewers hosting the Miami Marlins tonight, 7:40 first pitch there. Logan Henderson and Sandy Alcantara, the pitching matchup. Chicago Cubs, they are in second place, 5 games back in the NL Central, hosting the Minnesota Twins tonight. Big game to watch for the Red Sox there, as the Twins are just a half game up on the Red Sox in the wild card. Colin Ray against Bailey Ober. Astros hosting the Orioles tonight, 8:10 first pitch down in Houston. Peter Lambert, Dean Kramer, the pitching matchup there. Royals, 8:10 first pitch in Kansas City as they host the San Diego Padres. Seth Lugo against Michael King. The Rockies hosting the Reds, two fifth-place teams in the National League, 8:40 first pitch in Colorado. Gabriel Hughes against Brady Singer. Angels hosting the Tigers tonight in Los Angeles. Reed Detmers, Troy Melton. And then in the late slate, 9:40 p.m., Diamondbacks hosting the Cardinals. Merrill Kelly, Michael McGreevy, the matchup there. The Athletics hosting the Washington Nationals, 9:40 first pitch there as well. Gage Jump up against Cade Cavalli. And 10:10 first pitch in Seattle. The Mariners hosting the Giants with Bryce Miller against Landon Roop. And that is your Subaru of New England out-of-town scoreboard. The lock of the game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Wilyer Abreu needed a break in the All-Star break. He hit 185 over his 7 games leading into the break. But he's a .429 hitter with a 1286 OPS lifetime against Griffin Jacks. I am taking Wilyer to come out starting the second half hot. Wilyer 2+ hits, runs, and RBIs is my bet. I got it at -117. You should be able to get it close to even money. So Wilyer having a big day to start off the second half. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Coming up, game 1 of the doubleheader, Red Sox and the Rays on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Jen Hatmaker. Here's what I've learned in midlife. Joy isn't the reward you earn after all the work is done. Joy is the work. That's what this new series on For the Love is all about. The sacred yes. It's choosing delight, rest, and pleasure on purpose. Because saying yes to yourself, that's the thing that finally lets you fill your table with everybody else. Come find your sacred yes with me. Follow and listen to For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Let's be wicked honest, Boston. Everything around here costs a fortune, but your internet shouldn't be a budget breaker. If you're a Verizon mobile customer, you can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month. No hidden fees, no games. It's a dependable connection you can count on, unlike the T during rush hour. Switch providers for a fresh start. Go fast and save your cash for that lobster roll. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. Availability varies for new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
Spring is in the air, and while everything outside is fresh and clean, your building may be still holding on to the mess of winter. Greasy vents, clogged drains, and rebellious laundry stacks are ready to act up. Duggan Mechanical Services tames them before they stage a full-blown uprising. Commercial kitchens, parking garages, rooftops, laundry stacks. Duggan Mechanical handles the mess so you don't have to. Call 855-DUGGAN-1. That's 855-DUGGAN-1. Duggan Mechanical Services keeps your business flowing.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Lemonade! Fresh squeeze lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say Doug! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has now hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. For kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. myvisitmaine.com. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Cooper Boardman and Lenny DiNardo.
On a Friday afternoon, we welcome you out of the All-Star break and live to Red Sox baseball. The Boston Red Sox begin a 4-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays with a doubleheader today in Boston. It's the Red Sox and the Rays. They will play 9 today, a 1:35 first pitch, 9 more later on tonight in front of what is expected to be a packed and excited house, and for good reason. Tonight, as the Red Sox walk into the day with the best record in baseball since June the 25th, they are 14-2 and on a major league best 9-game win streak. Welcome to it. Cooper Boardman here with you alongside Lenny DiNardo, working his way through an all-star break IL stint. More on that in just a moment. But Lenny, this is a Red Sox team that a few weeks ago was somewhere very far away from where they are right now.
Yeah, it's amazing that they've done this 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row, they've won 9 in a row going into the All-Star break. I don't think anybody saw this coming. They've pitched extremely well throughout the season, but all of a sudden, offense is here. And we've talked about if they just have average offense with the way they've been throwing it, they can keep their heads above water and give themselves a shot to play during the postseason.
Again, 14-2 in their last 16 games. They wake up today 46-48, a half game behind Seattle for the final spot in the American League wild card race. It's a beautiful day at Fenway. Again, we're going to give you 18 innings, blue skies overhead. Nice crowd for a game that was unscheduled originally, as we give you today's national anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Joining the Red Sox on the field are young ball players from Waltham Youth Baseball. And now, here to perform the national anthem is a local music teacher in the Weymouth Public Schools system. From Brookline, Massachusetts, please welcome Tom Brennan.
Trumpet national anthem from Tom Brennan of Brookline, Massachusetts. Again, today's national anthem brought to you, as always, by Ace Ticket. Red Sox and Rays, game 1 out of the All-Star break alongside Lenny DiNardo, Cooper Boardman. Thanks for being with us in game 1 of this doubleheader. Lenny comes into, we walk into work today, and I look down, and I'm like, what happened to you? Lenny is in a sling in his left arm, no Tommy John surgery, but a little bike accident. What happened?
Yeah, I wish it was something just a little more, I was chopping wood and broke my arm.
Yeah,
no, I went over the
driving
handlebars.
a monster truck.
I went over the handlebars on Block Island. We went there for the day, took the nice little ferry ride over, and my family and I were riding in a row. And I just wasn't paying attention to the road, and something happened where I hit the brake and went over, landed on my left side, and I fractured my radial head, which is the bone that basically goes toward the elbow, and I can't pronate or supinate, which I talk about all the time as far as changeups and curveballs. That's done for me.
For normal men, mere mortals, they would be on the injured list. But Lenny is here. He is ready to do a ball game.
And you just gave me 3 over-the-counter anti-inflammatories.
Yeah,
I appreciate that very much. You're going to get me through 18 today.
That today is the injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters, and that's why CVS is by your side right when you need them the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. I think those anti-inflammatories came from CVS. So there you go. You and I were around the team, obviously, pregame, and just talking with Chad Tracy, around the players, around the fans, around the people that cover this team. The vibe right now, coming out of the break, with the way this team has played, everywhere you look, it feels good, and the reason is because this team's won a lot of games.
Yeah, if you're putting yourself in the Red Sox shoes, you got to think that they want to get back on the field ASAP with the type of baseball they've been playing. But at the same time, if you listen to Chad Tracy talk, these guys needed a break, right? They were going into the break without Wilson Contreras. They kind of got through that, the best way they could. They're scuffling a little bit. Everybody at this point is little nagging injuries here or there. We're just not feeling their best, so it couldn't have come at a better time for them to take a little bit of a breather. You just hope that they continue with that type of play that they had going into the break.
I thought that was really interesting because that was kind of, and you said this, like it's kind of a division of narrative. Like if you go on Twitter over the last few days, there's so many people, and you understand it, saying, oh, like why is this the time where we're getting the All-Star break, stopping a 9-game win streak kind of in its tracks, you lose momentum, all this. But as you just said, Chad Tracy said it to us, this was a team that gave everything they could physically, mentally, emotionally going into the All-Star break. And frankly, he felt like it was a 4 days this team needed.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, like I said, everybody's dealing with some sort of nagging. I don't want to say injury, but you're sore. You're tired. They had the All-Star break at this time for a reason, right? So you can reset, go into the quote-unquote second half of the season with just a second wind, so you can go out there and play good baseball. And you want to see this team come out with some energy, the same type of energy they had going in, because in the past 3 years, it just has not been the case. They've come out lethargic, slow, and not with that second win. So hopefully we see a different type of Red Sox club than in the past few years.
Let's get to the starting lineups. They're brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. As we meet today's players, Red Sox trying to win their 47th of the season with this lineup. Anthony Siegler is in the leadoff spot again for the 9th consecutive game. He is the second baseman batting first, followed by Cedar Rafaela off his first All-Star game appearance on Tuesday. He is the center fielder batting second. Wheeler Abreu bats third and plays right, followed by Caleb Durbin, who had the wonderful final month and a half of the first half of the season. The third baseman batting cleanup, with Wilson Contreras serving the final game of his suspension. He'll be available in Game 2. Masataka Yoshida gets a start against a right-handed thrower, the DH, batting fifth, followed by Romy Gonzalez, the first baseman, batting sixth. Jaron Duran down in the 7th spot. He is the left fielder. Carlos Narvaez will do the catching for Jake Bennett. He bats 8th. And Sung Chae Cheng bats 9th. Plays shortstop to round out the Red Sox lineup with Bennett on the mound. Jake Bennett will see this Tampa lineup. They are 56-38. They are the best team in the American League, the leaders in the American League East over the Yankees by 3 games under manager Kevin Cash. Yandy Diaz, an all-star, the third best batting average in baseball at .322, leads off and is the designated hitter, followed by Jonathan Aranda, the first baseman, having for the 2nd straight year an outstanding season. The Rays got a scare with their 3-hitter, Junior Caminero, in the All-Star game. He was hit in the hand by a pitch, exited, looked a little bad, but he got x-rays, they're negative. He can grip the bat. He took one heck of a batting practice today at Fenway. He is back in there batting third and playing third base. Ryan Valade bats cleanup. The right fielder, Johnny DeLuca, bats 5th. The center fielder, Chandler Simpson, the fastest man in baseball. The left fielder bats 6th. Ben Williamson hits 7th. The second baseman, Taylor Walls, the shortstop, bats 8th. And Nick Fortes, the catcher, for Griffin Jacks, who gets the start today for Tampa. Those are your starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Time now for Lenny to give us our Mafre feeling, brought to you by Mafre Insurance. As Jake Bennett walks out of the first base side dugout, who's giving you the good feeling today for your Boston Red Sox?
You know what? I want Caleb Durbin to go out there and set the tone second half of the season, go out there and continue to go on a good run offensively. What he's done defensively has been gold, but let's see him go be a complete player throughout the rest of the season. Start now.
8 of his 9 home runs came from June the 1st onward. All 8 of those off of pitchers. The one before came off a position player. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. It's perfect Fenway day. Blue skies overhead. Temperatures in the 70s on a Friday afternoon. The Red Sox and the Rays will play game 1 of a doubleheader. The Sox at 46 and 48. Again, a half game behind the Seattle Mariners for the final spot in the American League wild card race as it stands. The Tampa Bay Rays at 56 and 38. Big left-hander Jake Bennett taking his warm-up tosses. The Rays working their way out of the third base side dugout. This also, Lenny, if you take the date of when this stretch began for the Red Sox, they're 14-2 since June 25th. The second best record in baseball behind the Red Sox in that span, the Tampa Bay Rays. This is about as good as it gets right now.
Yeah, they've been consistent throughout this season. They're just a fundamentally sound team. They get on base, they move guys over, they will steal, they'll drop down bunts, they play the game extremely well. The goal is to get ahead early against their squad, try to get their starter out of the game as soon as possible, get to that bullpen.
2-week sprint to the deadline starts right now. Jake Bennett on the mound. Big left-hander facing right-hand hitting Yandy Diaz. First pitch is a fastball just outside for ball 1 to begin the day at 1:36 in Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah, this is the third time Bennett's faced the Rays.
Pitch is lined down the right field line, hooking towards the pole, slicing into the first row foul.
Yeah, he had 2 outings against the Rays. Both outings he went 5 and 5 1/3, gave up 4 runs each. You know, he's gotten better each outing, it seems to me. He just continues to go out there and progress.
Kicks and deals a 1-1. Diaz cut and a miss on a changeup. It's 1-2.
And that's the pitch right there. That's his money pitch. You can go out there and throw the changeup down off of that four-seam fastball that rides above the zone. If he can control those consistently, you're going to see a good game from Bennett.
Ahead of Diaz, the All-Star. Here's a 1-2. Way outside on another changeup. You mentioned the 2 against the Rays. Those were a long time ago. 2 of his first 4 major league starts. This is his 9th. 2-2 from Bennett. Fastball inside corner, called strike 3. Jake Bennett starts the second half with a strikeout of an All-Star Yandy Diaz.
Well, that's the template right there. You go out and get 1-2. You know, he was showing away the whole at bat, then ended up throwing a sinker top of the zone. It's exactly how you go about it right there. Up and in, down and away.
And that's what we've seen from Bennett in these last 5 starts. 1.39 ERA. And all that since the last time he saw the Rays. He misses high ball 1 to the left-hand hitting Jonathan Aranda. This 5-start stretch, again, the ERA 1.39. The strikeouts are up. The ground balls are up. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Late hack on a 93-mile-an-hour four-seamer. It's 1-1.
One of the things they like most about Jake Bennett is that he's just relentless inside the strike zone, always pounding.
1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. That's just high. 67% strikes this year for Jake Bennett. Did you have a number in your mind you were thinking about, like percentage of strikes?
You know, 65, somewhere around there. If you can stay right there, you should be in a good spot.
2-1. Comes back and just missed outside, and we got a challenge immediately from Narvaez.
I think that's above the zone. I think the first pitch of this at-bat was the one to challenge, although you don't want to do that this early in the game.
That was high by about an inch. It's one of those, too, when you throw that many strikes, your catcher thinks, you know, chances are you're at least near that outside corner of the zone. 3-1. And that time very much gets a strike with a cutter. Rare cutter. It's 3-2.
Yeah, that's something this Red Sox club has worked on. They started off really poorly in that department, but they've gotten better overall. I feel like it's a matter of just doing it at the right time. You know, first inning, nobody on.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from Bennett. And he just missed outside to Aranda. And one of the major league leaders in walk percentage has one with one out in the first inning. 136 first pitch, 81 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock Auto and Home Insurance, made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox.
And this is the guy you really want to highlight in the lineup. You cannot let this guy beat you.
Junior Caminero hulking in the right-hand box. He takes first pitch sinker at 92 in the inside corner for strike one. All-star Junior Caminero, 28 home runs, fourth most in Major League Baseball, one behind Ben Rice in the American League. Oh, ball's one strike. Bennett from the stretch. And he got the outside corner with a perfect curve at the knees to make it 0-2.
Yeah, 0-2 now. You can go about it so many different ways. So far, he's used the bottom of the zone. He's thrown a couple different pitches. The selection, you know, four-seam fastball up top of the zone, maybe on his hands just to make him a little bit nervous up there. That's probably what I'd go if I had Bennett's arm.
Man off first. It'll be an 0-2 from Jake Bennett to Junior Caminero. Here comes. Up top, check swing and a fastball. He did not go. Went with what you said and almost got the swing and miss.
Such a good pitch. I never threw up in the zone. Everything I threw tended to sink down over the middle if I tried to go up. So I'm living down.
Oh, he's seen sinkers down, four-seamers up from Bennett. 1-2. Pitch to right-hand hitting Junior Caminero is swung on in line. Hard to center field. Cedon to his right makes the catch after two steps. Watches Aranda back to the bag at first. That was crushed. 106 off the bat. But if it's near Cedon, he'll go get it. And they're two down.
Yeah, a little breaking ball. That got a little bit too much to the plate. You want that to start on the black inside and work its way off the back leg.
So, two down. Aranda stays at first, and now the right hand hitting Ryan Valade. Platoon right fielder for them. He's been good against left-hand pitching. And Bennett begins with a fastball just high. Sox in the home whites. Romy Gonzalez holds on the runner at first. Anthony Siegler at second. Sung Chae Chang at short. Caleb Durbin plays off the line at third. 1-0 is on the inside corner. Outfield left to right. Duran, Rafaela, and Abreu. The defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Aranda leading off the bag at first. It'll be a 1-1 from Jake Bennett. On the way. Swinging a high fly ball to left field. Shallow. Jarren Duran comes on. Calls everybody off. He's under it, and he puts it away for a scoreless first inning for Jake Bennett. He works around the walk from Jonathan Aranda. Sox come to bat at the bottom of the first inning. Siegler, Rafaela, and Abreu in a scoreless game on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, zero tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
The Recap Show is an inside look into the world of global soccer and women's sports.
Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Spectrum Business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this bar flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% US-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens after 617. Bottom of the first inning, no score. Red Sox and Rays from Fenway. Anthony Siegler swings ground it right to first base. Jonathan Aranda picks it up. First baseman runs to the bag. And that is how the bottom of the first inning begins.
Griffin Jax on the mound. This is a guy who started relief throughout the season. I know a little bit about that, a little bit of a Swiss Army knife. He's got a good fastball, but his sweeper is elite. Elite sweeper, really good changeup, mixes it up really well, tunnels everything very effectively. Just really hasn't gone deep into a lot of games ever since becoming a starter.
Right-hand thrower against Cedon. Now Rafaela takes right down the middle on a sweeper for strike one. All-star center fielder Cedon Rafaela replaced Mike Trout middle of that game on Tuesday night in Philadelphia. The 0-1 swing and a miss on a sinker at 96. First half slash line of 281, 328 on base with a 433 slugging percentage, all career highs. Pitch, he swings and misses, balls in the dirt. I think he thinks he got a piece of it. He's tagged out by Fortes. And Cedon still standing in the right-hand box, talking with home plate umpire Mike Estabrook, and now walk to the dugout. And they call it a strikeout.
Yeah, a little changeup. Tons of late movement on that. It looks like he missed it. The catcher missed it as well. Kind of clanked off the glove right there. That's a really good pitch.
That is a very quick 2 outs for Griffin Jax on 4 pitches. Now Willie Abreu, he takes a knee-high sinker for a strike at 97.
Hey, Jax has 2 different types of fastballs. That 4-seam rises at the top of the zone. That 2-seamer takes a quick right-hand turn very, very late.
The 0-1. Willier swings and misses on a changeup. 0-2.
Jax is a captain in the U.S. Air Force Reserve.
3 years at the Air Force Academy. Started his major league career with the Twins, traded over at the deadline to the Rays last year, started the year as a reliever, now he's a starter. He's ahead at 0-2 on Abreu. The pitch is a 4-seamer high at 97.
So we've got Connolly early, military background, Jax, Paul Skeens, bunch of military guys out there. One thing I've noticed about them, they have plan B, plan C, slow heartbeat.
1-2 foul back. We talked to Connolly about it. It's like it's mentality, right? You feel like you can overcome anything when you go through that kind of work and that kind of training. Jack's ahead 1-2, 2 outs, nobody on. He's thrown 8 pitches, and now he's ahead. Pitch, fastball high.
Yeah, there's that 4-seam 97, way above the top of the zone right there, trying to change some eye levels. You know, when you have a 4-seamer at the top of the zone, makes that changeup down so much more effective when it looks like the same pitch.
2-2. Pitch is swung on, foul, tipped into the mitt. Strike 3 on the changeup. It's the exact sequence. And Abreu downswing. Red Sox down quickly and quietly in the bottom of the first inning. We go to the second, no score in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then, we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Ken and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
First pitch swing from Johnny DeLuca. He flies it to center. Cedon Rafaela is there, and he makes the catch to start the top of the second inning. A good start for Jake Bennett. No score. Red Sox and Rays, game one of a doubleheader from Fenway Park alongside Lenny DiNardo, Cooper Boardman. 18 pitches for Bennett in the first inning. One pitch to get one out to start the second.
Got a long day, boys.
Chandler Simpson, the batter, left on left, third baseman in. And Simpson hits a fly ball high down the left field line, hooking towards foul ground, and it falls foul. Off the netting on the third base side where the fence starts to jut out in front of Sung Chae Chang. Yeah, Red Sox have about a million different permutations of arms today, with Rivera, who's expected to start game two, Bayo, Alec Gamboa named the 27th man. The 0-1. Fastball strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, we'll see if Rivera ends up throwing game two. Kind of depends on what happens in this first game today.
Bennett ahead. Here's an 0-2 to Simpson. Slider way outside.
He's been fun to watch, though. The limited action we've seen. He's another guy. Big lefty, big body coming at you. Pounds the zone. Slow heartbeat.
Bennett ready. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch to Chandler Simpson is just outside on a sinker. That's been the story of the Red Sox season to this point. You know, obviously Sonny Gray and Ranger Suarez, when healthy, have been the guys that have been pillars, but 2-2 pitch here is again outside, 3-2. But the story of the last few weeks is that everybody who's thrown baseballs for the Boston Red Sox has done a really good job of doing it.
They're doing a great job of passing the baton, and I don't think it's just a coincidence. You have two veterans that have been getting it done for quite some time.
3-2 ground ball toward short, bouncing at Chang. Quick glove, gets it out fast, throws to first in time to retire the fastest man in baseball, Chandler Simpson, by a couple of steps for the second out of the second inning.
When you've got Gray and Suarez, who've been so good for so long, you've got some youngsters out there getting their feet wet at the big league level. It's so nice to be able to not only talk to those guys in between outings, but to see what they do in between starts and the day of.
That's Ben Williamson, 2 outs, nobody on. Pitch is swung on and cued the other way on a bounce towards Romy Gonzalez. Goes up to his glove. He makes the grab. He steps on first base. And that is a 1-2-3 inning for Jake Bennett. No scores. We go to the bottom of the second at Fenway. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you ever reach for a cheers when your favorite song comes on, you're ready to embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. Hazy, citrusy, smooth, juicy but not sweet, hoppy but not bitter. America's best-selling hazy IPA for good reason. Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hi, this is Caleb Durbin. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Caleb leads off to begin the bottom of the second inning at Fenway. No score against the Rays. Right-hander Griffin Jacks with third baseman Caminero even with the bag. Delivers at the knees a fastball for a strike. This is the 4-hitter for the Boston Red Sox. Caleb Durbin right now. One of the best hitters by any stat in baseball since the beginning of June. 0-1. He takes a slider high to make it 1-1.
Yeah, if you would have told me in the middle of May that he'd be in this spot, I wouldn't have believed you. But what a turnaround. It all goes to being able to drive the ball to the opposite field. If you can do that, you'll get pitched where you can actually drive the ball to the monster.
1-1. He takes a changeup down and out. And really, you can look at as he started to hit, and there are a number of guys in the lineup where this is true, but as he started to hit, this team started to win games. 2 balls, 1 strike. He's done a lot of damage in counts like this. Pitch is swung on and lined up the middle. That bounces through for a Caleb Durbin base hit. He hit .289 over the final 35 games before the break. And his first at bat out of the break is the first hit of the Red Sox day.
Yeah, I love seeing him use the big part of the field right up the middle right there. You know, and it's 87 off the bat. It's not a huge swing, but it's a good piece of hitting. Drive the ball to that field. And I appreciate him making me look good, too. That's my Mafre feeling. He's my pick to click, so let's go.
Best feeling so far. He leads at first. Masataka Yoshida hits a ground ball. Third base side. Bounces fair over the bag. Trickles down the left field line. Durbin first to second. He goes to third, and Yoshida follows to second. That ball ended up 130 feet away from home plate, and it's a Masa double as it bounced over the bag.
That was like 8-ball corner pocket. Just placed it right over the bag, and it hit the wall and basically stopped a foot away. They kept running. Now you got 2 in scoring position.
Total like mini golf swing off the back wall from Yoshida. But he busted it out of the box. He knew it had a chance to be a fair ball. The third baseman Caminero was off the line. And now nobody out, men on second and third. Infield in for Romy, who takes down the middle on a sweeper for called strike 1. Now, Lenny, you lived it for a pitcher. That's infuriating.
Oh, you know what? It's your job to basically let that go, but it gets extremely difficult.
No balls, 1 strike, right on right. Pitch, swing and a miss on a sweeper.
It's one thing if you miss your spot right down the middle, he hits it over the wall, but that right there, a lot of English on it, just scraped over the bag.
Sox trying to score their first run of the day. Second and third, nobody out. Infield still in, and 0-2 to Romy Gonzalez is just outside. Fortes held it there for a moment, didn't get the call, and it's 1-2. Sweeper, then 4-seamer. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on another sweeper. And Roby could not put it in play. He strikes out for the first out of the second inning.
Yeah, you knew Jax was going to go back to his best pitch, especially against righties. And that count, 2 strikes. That's a ball that started right on the black, broke its way into the left-hand box on the dirt.
Now it's Jarren Duran, left-hand hitter. He swings it, he chops it foul, first base side. Duran, the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Have been hurt in a car or work accident. You got to get Glassman. Call all 7s after 617. Man on second and third, one out. Jarren Duran versus Griffin Jax. Right on left. It'll be an 0-1. Pitch to him. Up and away. Fortes popped up, looked at third, but Caleb Durbin dove back. Combinero playing basically on top of the bag.
Yeah, this is one of those instances. You got one out, 2 runners in scoring position. You got to do a job here, do everything you can to get at least one of these runs in.
Duran standing all the way back in the box. Pitch is down and away, and a change. For one of the rare times through 7 batters, it's 2-1 count against a Red Sox hitter. Changeup, fastball, changeup. What do you think?
Well, against the lefty right here, probably going to be a changeup away.
Swinging a high fly ball deep towards right center field, towards the triangle, still carrying, back and caught, tracked down by DeLuca. He bangs into the wall. Durbin tags from third. He scores. Duran put it right in front of the 420 sign in right center and ends up with a sac fly to make it 1-0 Red Sox in the second.
I'm really surprised he went to the sweeper. That was middle. Duran got a great piece of it. Changeup, especially with Jax's changeup. 2-1, such a great count because he's looking at fastball right down the middle, 1 pitch, 1 zone. And that changeup breaks off the plate down, arm side. Good piece of hitting right there.
Tail of the tape. Duran goes 4-10 to right center as Carlos Narvaez takes a strike. That is a ball. In so many other ballparks around baseball, that's a 3-run home run. But you'll take it. A good start out of the break for Duran. Yoshida stays at second. 0-1 cut and miss on a slider, and it's 0-2. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every K from a Sox pitcher during the season, Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Infield backs up, 2 out, second inning. Yoshida leading at second. The 0-2 to Carlos Narvaez is outside. You said it off the top, Lenny, too. Getting a lead on this team, the way they play, was huge.
Yeah, this Rays club, they have to execute in order to score runs. Have to play good defense in order to prevent it.
1-2, fastball high.
You know, if they get enough from their starter, the starter goes out and gives them 5, and they score first, they've typically been winners at the end of the day. But the Red Sox going out and applying pressure early on is a good sign.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 5th pitch of the at-bat. Here comes. And it is just outside. Fortes reached across the zone and tried to hold it on the outside corner. But again, didn't get the call from Mike Estabrook.
That's a great take right there. He looked at a sweeper, a pitch before, then threw a fastball off the plate, probably a half a baseball length. Get himself in a nice 3-2 count.
Payoff pitch to Narvaez. And he swings and he bloops it towards right center. It is down, base hit. Yoshida around third. He will score. Narvaez gets to a 3-2 count, gets enough of it, and drops it in for an RBI single. The Red Sox take a 2-0 lead on Jackson the second.
It all comes down to patience, making sure you get a good pitch to hit. He wasn't biting on the sweeper, wasn't biting on the fastball. Made Jax have to come to him in that 3-2 count. Cut his swing down. Wasn't a huge swing, just kind of put the ball in the air where no one was.
Little sweeper out in front of it. You look at the ABS zone, that would have been a strike. It was kind of a perfect pitch as Sung-Chae Chang takes a strike. But the Red Sox put some balls in play. They keep it moving. And honestly, they've kind of outraised the Rays in this second inning.
Yeah, we've talked about that throughout the season. Nothing happens when you strike out. Put the ball in play. Good things always do.
0-1 slice foul off to the left. Second inning brought to you by Mvutra Vutriceron. Ask your doctor about Mvutra. Visit Mvutra.com. AMVUTTRA.com to learn more today.
You sponsored by any anti-inflammatories?
That's it. Just CBS.
Okay.
0-2, strike three. Chang chased a changeup and ends the inning for the Red Sox. They scored twice, a sac fly by Duran, an RBI single by Narvaez. And with Advil on the mind, we go to the third. 2-0 Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Streaming only on Peacock. A classic love story. You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again, now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
Listeners, I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore, where people tell interesting stories about their family history and then we investigate the truth behind them. Family Lore is available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Jake Bennett delivers to Taylor Walls. And misses outside, ball one to begin the third inning. And start the third inning with some run support. 2-0 Red Sox. In game one of a doubleheader at Fenway. 8-hitter for the Rays. Batting right, pitch is inside on a cutter to make it 2-0. The Red Sox get runs on a sac fly from Jarren Duran and an RBI single from Carlos Narvaez. 2-0. Pitch and a bunt is popped foul high and off to the left. And that, Lenny, is indicative of the bottom of this Rays lineup. As Walls hitting 179 against left-hand pitching. They have not gotten a lot out of their defensive guys at this part of the lineup.
Yeah, it all comes down to execution. If they execute their bunts, if they go out and take strategic bags when they need to and hit behind runners.
2-1 ground ball. One hop backhand stop. Durbin from his knees gets up, throws to first. High tag from Gonzalez. He got Walls on the way by. Tough on both ends. Durbin, then Romy both get it done. 5-3 for the first out of the third.
Talk about execution. Caleb Durbin has been absolute gold over there at the hot corner. Romy at first base did an outstanding job getting that ball and laying the tag out. Took him away from the bag just enough, but he's able to go out there and put it on before he reached.
One down, Nick Fortes. He swings, it's a fly ball to left field. Jarren Duran in front of the monster. Back now in, he's under it. Makes the catch, 2 down.
Bennett continues to throw strikes. It's the biggest thing with him. He's always in the zone. Last inning only threw 8 pitches, 5 strikes. Like to see that trend continue.
It's the best thing, right? Like, he throws 18 pitches in the first inning. You're wondering, all right, like maybe shorter out. And he comes back and he's done this. Now the top of the lineup, Yandy Diaz. At first pitch, fastball, first strike.
You know, this Rays offense, they've just been swinging early, and why not? You see a guy on the mound who's always in the zone. They're trying to get a good pitch to hit early.
The 0-1 is swung on and line towards left center field. Duran in, he lunges and made the catch down to his left. He just kept it off the grass. You can see the second base umpire, Malachi Moore, wasn't sure. He checked around and then he put his arm high in the air, confirming a 1-2-3 third inning for Jake Bennett. Take that. 2-0 Red Sox. We'll go bottom 3 at Fenway. on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Hey guys, Fly on the Wall is back for another season. That's right, on audio and video every Monday and Thursday.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom three, 2-0 Red Sox against right-hander Griffin Jax. Left-hand hitting Anthony Siegler leads it off and takes a fastball for a strike.
The third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
No balls, one strike. Siegler grounded out to first, back in the first, and he slices this one on the line down the left field line. It touches down, base hit towards the corner. Simpson cuts it off, gets it in. That's a leadoff other way single for Anthony Siegler.
He's really carved out a spot in this lineup. He's bringing energy day in and day out. Just love the way he plays. You look at Wilson Contreras and the energy he brings day in. He's kind of the same type of player.
The level of juice that Siegler has, you know, as he rounds bases after home runs, the way he turns the dugout a second ago there, as Rafaela swings in, hits a fly ball foul off to the right. Not every guy on a team, and you live this, not every guy on a team can be that way. You'd exhaust yourself, but to have one or two guys that bring it like that, it matters, and you've seen it make a difference over the last few weeks. 0-1, swing and a miss.
It's contagious. You see guys out there, you know, waving their hands at the dugout every time they hit a home run, trying to, hey, get on my back, let's go. Love that type of player.
One of the reasons, and it's one of the reasons why Siegler's in the leadoff spot. He leads off first, small lead. The 0-2 coming to Cedon Rafaela. He swings it, he chops it, might be two. At wall, shortstop glove flip to second, one. They'll only get one. The glove flip was behind the second baseman, Williamson. He made a backhand grab on the third base side of the second base bag. Rafaela safe at first on a fielder's choice, and there's one away in the third inning.
Yeah, with Rafaela's speed, that's a play where you have to have an absolute perfect transfer. Wasn't the hardest hit ball.
In a second, we'll give you the Subaru of New England scoreboard as Willie Abreu digs in. Man on first, one out. Jack steps off, fires over to first base. This is the only game active in Major League Baseball right now. After the Mets and Phillies played last night, first game out of the break. Yankees and Dodgers tonight. Garrett Cole versus Roki Sasaki at Yankee Stadium. Runner goes, pitch outside, throw to second is high, off the glove and trickles towards center. Williamson backs it up, but Cedon Rafaela has his first stolen base out of the All-Star break. And it comes off of Griffin Jax.
You know, this Red Sox club is playing a little like the Rays. You know, taking bags, putting the ball in play. It doesn't have to come with the long ball. You know, make good things happen when you can just make contact, take bags, hit behind runners.
Now man in scoring position for Willier. He takes outside. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer's finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2-0 Red Sox, bottom of the third inning. Rafaela leads at second. It'll be a 2-0 pitch. And Abreu golfs it high and foul off to the left.
I want to see Abreu take the same hacks versus a righty right here that he typically does against lefties. He's just a little shorter and quicker to the baseball with lefties for some reason. It's something he worked on in the offseason, keeping that shoulder in just a little longer.
2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch. He takes a changeup low. Thought maybe he would be a candidate for rest, doing some good for him in the All-Star break. Get a few days. He's basically played every instant of every game for months on end. 3 balls, a strike. He swings and hits a hard ground ball up the middle, backhand stop walls. He gets to his feet. He throws to first in time for the second out of the third inning. That is a hard hit ball. Just it's in the neighborhood of one of the best defenders in baseball. And Walls shows why.
Yeah, I like seeing him go the other way right there, right to the left side of the second base bag. 104.8 off the barrel. It's like Kyle Schneider is taking the long walk from the dugout out to the mound. He's got the longest walk in the game. He's actually hustling right there. He's a former teammate of mine.
Really? Have you ever seen him run?
Well, that's as close as I've seen right there. Like I like a little, almost a skip to it.
What is it? He's got big, like he's got the longest legs.
Longest
maybe in
legs,
baseball.
but it takes the longest. It's a conundrum for sure.
It must be an emergency on the mound because you're right. He almost ran. Folks, save big this weekend during the 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Find digital deals on pork end chops and country-style ribs, Bright Farm salads, deli salad cups, and Hood and Brigham's ice cream or novelties.
Maybe just cramming in a little information about Caleb Durbin, one of the Red Sox hottest hitters, I should say.
2 outs, man on third, 2-0 Red Sox. Caleb Durbin singled, first Red Sox hit back in the second inning. And he swings and it's a fly ball to left center field for Chandler Simpson. He's called off by DeLuca. He's under it, and he makes the catch to end the inning in left center. Single by Siegler. Rafaela ends up in his place, steals the base, but Sox do not score. And we go to the 4th inning, 2-0 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a brand new show. It's called Money Moves. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Hey, what are you doing? I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but... Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs. Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area. And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Days, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
First pitch swing from Jonathan Aranda. He flies out to center. That's how the 4th inning begins. Red Sox leading the Rays 2-0 in game one of a doubleheader at Fenway alongside Lenny DiNardo. Cooper Boardman and Jake Bennett stays efficient to begin his fourth inning of work.
Yeah, Bennett only 33 pitches, 34 now, one out in the fourth.
Junior Caminero takes outside. $18 pitches in the first, 8 in the second, 7 in the third. 1-0. Pitch is swung on, hard ground ball, left-sided through. A base hit for Caminero.
I'll take that for Caminero. Keep him at first base.
106 off the bat, but on the ground.
Now, if you're Bennett, all you're thinking about is getting that ground ball. It's the first thought that goes in your head. Once you get the guy at first base, you know what? Ground ball, get 2 for 1 right here.
There are so many scary hitters in baseball. You see them come through here, and there are plenty of guys. There are very few men in baseball that I'm more scared of than Junior Caminero when he's standing in the box. Ryan Valade fouls it back off to the right.
Yeah, my guy was Vladdy Sr. He got in the box. He just looked like he could hit a ball that was thrown in the left-hand box. Line it back at you, and he did.
Counts 0-1. Jake Bennett, the left-hander, right-hand hitting Ryan Valade. Man on first, one out. The 0-1. Swinging a high fly ball behind second base. Anthony Siegler fighting the sun. The second baseman out of the outfield. Grass reaches over to his right and makes the catch. 2 down.
You guys are swinging like it's getaway day, not day one.
See, I thought we left this in New York on Sunday. It was like a 2.5-hour game, 10 innings.
I used to love pitching against aggressive teams, though. You use that to your advantage for sure.
Johnny DeLuca bunts, third base side, late start Durbin, bare hand pick, throws on the run. It is end time. More Caleb Durbin magic at third. He was surprised by the bunt, and then he made the play. Another quick inning for Jake Bennett. Sox lead 2-0 as we head to the bottom of the fourth on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
How We Met Your Mother is the How I Met Your Mother rewatch podcast with me, Josh Radnor, and series co-creator Craig Thomas. Follow How We Met Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Will Fleming. Summer is road trip season, and whether you're heading to a beach or a barbecue, protect what matters to you most with Massachusetts' #1 auto and home insurance provider, Mafre Insurance. Mafre is local, and they deliver coverage that's outstanding and affordable. Listen, accidents happen, and when they do, you can trust that Mafre Insurance has your back. Feeling calm and confident in the face of the unexpected? That's the Mafre feeling. Visit Mafre Insurance, that's MAPFRE Insurance.com to get the Mafre feeling today.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. First pitch. Masataka Yoshida fly ball deep down the right field line. Hooking towards pesky pole. It is around the pole and out of here. First pitch, Hunt. Right part of the ballpark and lays it in. A solo shot, his second of the week. And it's 3-0 Red Sox in the fourth.
Massa says, I guess we're swinging first pitch today. Everybody else is doing it. Got a sinker to handle on the inner half. Nice piece right there. Wrapped it around the pesky pole.
That's been the get-me-over for most of the day, like a sinker right in there from Griffin Jax. Yoshida takes it down the right field line. Now Romy fouls it back. 328 feet. On a day where Duran hit one 410 to right center, the ballpark took that one. It gives one back here.
Yeah, ball started inner half, kind of worked its way back through the middle.
0-1's low. Well, it's one of those two, like he gets around it, and so that's the perfect ball flight for pesky Pole. I think it landed about 4 rows deep. 1-1 outside. About 10 feet beyond that pole.
He hit one that was just a little squibber over the third base bag on that side, right on the line, and then pulled one basically right on the line.
2-1. Pitch at the knees to strike. 2-2.
Talk about using all fields.
As and exclusively all fields. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on. Pitch, and Romy takes outside. I mean, the ball goes up in the air. It had the look of a ball that was going to somehow like tether ball around that pole. It just he had just enough on it.
Yep. if you're on the mound, you're kind of blowing. Go.
3-2 has swung on and missed for strike 3. Gonzalez down, swinging, 1 out. You ever get burned by right here?
If you've ever seen the back of my baseball card, you can assume that I've gotten burned at right at some point. And left and center probably, but yeah.
But maybe helped by, triangle.
Yeah. No, nothing's sticking out. I can't put a name to the home run.
Check swing on a pitch low to Jarren Duran. I'm going to imagine that Griffin Jax is going to, for the rest of his life, remember that Masataka Yoshida did that. Below 95 off the bat, 328-foot fly ball down the right field line that he parks. 3-0 Sox. 1-0. Pitch is swung on. Fly ball towards left field. Chandler Simpson goes in and makes a catch above his hat for the second out of the 4th inning.
That's a good sign from Duran right there, actually going to the opposite field. The more he does that, the more on time he's going to be. When you see that, you typically see him start to drive the ball more.
Today's 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now. carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. The box score, no runs, 1 hit, no errors for Tampa. Sox 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors against Griffin Jax. Pitch here. And Narvaez takes a strike. Today's box score brought to you by Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 2 outs, nobody on. The 0-1 pitch from Jax. Narvaez hits a hard ground ball. 1 hop backhand snare by Caminero. He throws across the diamond in time. Took a hit away from Narvaez and ends the inning. Yoshida's solo shot, and the Red Sox will take a 3-0 lead into the 5th inning at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses. Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
For the 49th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites, and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks for 49 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Lucky jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Raymond, R-A-Y-M-O-N-D, Raymond. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Lenny, who broke a bone in his elbow, it's going to be hard for you to enter the member portal right now.
I'm learning how to be right-handed quickly.
It's been very enjoyable to watch as Jake Bennett grabs the outside corner with the strike to Chandler Simpson. Starts the fifth inning. Red Sox leading 3-0. You're learning to brush your teeth right now?
My gums are sore today. Let's put it that way.
1 is outside. Letty was trying to, wonderful man that you are, sign some autographs for some kids outside. Not good, huh?
Not good. I couldn't even hold the Sharpie. I gave it my best shot, though.
The 1-1 is swung on line foul, third base side.
Bennett threw 8 pitches in the second, 7 in the third, 6 in the fourth. Gotta love that.
He's already thrown 3 here, so he can't get you 5 in the fifth inning, but he's in a 1-2 count, and he just missed outside on a sinker. 1 strikeout for Jake Bennett. That began the game against Yandy Diaz. Every other guy has put a ball in play. Looking for a second strikeout here against a guy who will swing and miss. 2-2. That's outside on a slider. That strikeout was the first K of the game, brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner who will guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. Sun shining down at Fenway on Jake Bennett, who nods on a 3-2 offering to Chandler Simpson. And it's swung on and line to left field, sinking towards Duretti. Comes on, slides, and makes the catch. Having a day. Shoestring grab a couple of innings ago. Sliding catch here, a sac fly. And there's 1 down to start the fifth inning.
That's a really hard line drive to gauge if you're out there in the outfield, because if you don't get it and it takes that short hop and it gets by you, no one's there. You got to run and go pick it up, especially with Simpson.
Ben Williamson takes a knee-high sinker for a strike. Yeah, with Simpson, gets by you, he has 3 bases.
At least.
Minimum. Counts 0-1. Pitch is a strike. Change up on the inside corner.
Batter's challenge in the pitch.
First Rays challenge of the day. They all look up at the board. Call the strike. It stays a strike. Now Williams thought that changeup was inside. Instead, 0 for 1 go the Rays. Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. Challenge is cancer. We hit it out of the park. The 0-2 here is called strike 3 at the knees on the outside corner. Williamson looks like he wants to challenge, but he can't. And they're 2 down.
You can't challenge after the previous one had 3/4 of the baseball in the zone. He doesn't want to be the guy that loses them both in 1 at bat. It's a really good pitch right there from Bennett.
We have the benefit of the ABS zone up here. That had the absolute outermost corner on the bottom right away from the hitter. 2 down. And a first pitch strike right in there. Inside corner against Taylor Walls. You can see it now for Bennett. Working fast, gets back up there. Big left-hander, winds and deals. Swinging a line shot foul down the right field line. He's ahead 0-2.
I mean, it's all about executing, right? The goal is to go out there and get to 2 strikes quickly. There's so many different ways you can get a batter out, especially the way that Bender throws. 4-seam up, change up, down, sweeper, back foot.
The 0-2 coming. Pitch to Taylor Walls is swung on, fly ball to shallow right field. Romy out. Siegler out. Abreu in. He calls everybody off for the right fielder. Makes the catch to end another tidy inning for Jake Bennett. He's gone 5 scoreless on 51 pitches. We go bottom 5. 3-0 Red Sox. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a brand new show. It's called Money Moves. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for a $5 dessert deal. Hey, it's Lou. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, get 1.5 quart Signature Select ice cream, 12 Overjoyed sugar cones, and 10.5 ounces of Overjoyed sprinkles, all for $5 when you use the digital coupon. It's the coolest deal going, so scoop up the savings. Use the Shaw's app for savings like this, rewards points, and recipes. Hurry, $5 dessert deals end Thursday. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Summer is finally here, and there's nothing like going to a game and treating someone special to a day at Fenway Park. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you always get the best seats at the lowest prices, all backed by Ace Ticket's helpful customer service. Ace also has tickets to this summer's hottest concerts and all the World Cup matches. The New England Patriots schedule is out now, and Ace Ticket has seats for all home and away games. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com right now.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
3-0 Sox. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning at Fenway. Sung-Chae Chang leads off. He takes a curve for a strike from the right-hand throwing Griffin Jacks. Check of the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Third baseman Caminero in on the grass against Chang, 9-hitter, the 0-1. A checks the swing, takes high, 1-1.
Now time for the Subaru New England scoreboard. Asphalt 1, my elbow 0. Subaru summer's finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. There's no other scores, just that.
1-1 is inside 2-1. Well, people keep going like, oh, like, what happened? Like, was it crazy? And you're like, no, I fell off a bike.
I'm sure it looked really cool going over those handlebars.
You said one of the lovely residents of Block Island came running out with first aid. 2-1 swing and a miss.
Just a wonderful lady. I'm not sure if she's listening, but the house she was in, it's a historical house. It was called the Thomas Warner House.
Huh.
A beautiful, like, orangish pink color. She ran out with a first aid kit. It's like, just... what do you need? Water, Band-Aids? I got everything. Appreciate you.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Pitch from Jacks is just inside, 3-2. Today's bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com. Never re-roof again. Lenny will not be coming out of the bullpen today.
Lenny needed help putting a shirt on today.
3-2, swinging a high pop-up in a deep left center field. Actually carrying towards Simpson, but he's called off by DeLuca, and the center fielder makes the catch on the grass in front of the warning track for the first out of the 5th inning. That was a 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. Lenny's going to go to 110 Grill later and eat with his right hand.
I was surprised to have a nice little gift card today sitting on my desk. It's a beautiful thing.
First pitch line fell off to the left from Anthony Siegler.
Appreciate that very much. 110.
Shout out Rob Lutzy, 110 Grill. Have you eaten with a fork with your right hand yet?
Oh, it's going to be great. If I have Band-Aids on my face tomorrow, you'll know why.
Pitches on the outside corner, strike. It's 0-2. We got to hire someone to feed you.
Oh, man.
That's good.
It's a learning experience.
No balls, 2 strikes. And Siegler calls time. You have Rafaela on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Oh-2. Siegler takes a curve outside. The bats have gotten a lot better from the Red Sox the last couple of innings. Second, now third time through against Jacks.
Yeah, they're taking close pitches. Even 2-strike count. That's a pitch that earlier in the season you'd see them swing through, breaking ball down.
1-2. Siegler takes up and away on a fastball.
They're doing a good job of getting themselves back into counts. Going from 0-2. We saw that with Narvaez, 0-2 to 3-2, was able to handle something, just put the ball in play.
2-2. Siegler lines it into center field. That's a hit. Bouncing towards DeLuca. Center fielder picks it up, gets it in. 1-out single, Anthony Siegler. Earned that and then gets it done.
It's a great at-bat. We talk about 0-2. Had a fastball right there. Jacks could tell that fish ain't biting. Curveball down, fastball up. He had to come back in the zone. Did not want to go to another 3-ball count.
This is part of it, too. We said it. Jacks was a reliever last couple of years. Early in the year, they're transitioning him into a starter. 1 out. Cedjan takes a fastball for a strike. Jacks' numbers are good third time through, but he's barely pitched third time through. He has been 5 innings and gone. Third time through the order. This is Rafaela seeing him for a third time. The 0-1. Swinging a little blooper in right field, sinking towards Valade. He comes on, he slides, he reaches out, makes the catch, throws back to first, and Siegler is safe there. Outstanding lunging grab from Valade, who slid and then took his glove hand all the way out to his left. Just kept the ball off the ground, and they were 2 away in the 5th inning.
The catch was impressive, but the fact that he got up quickly and was able to throw a strike to first base was even more impressive. Very athletic play.
Sox on EEI brought to you by our New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first. Now they're first in quality. Ford's the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. Willie Abreu now, man on first. Siegler running from first. The pitch is grounded foul, first base side. Siegler got kind of a hopping lead there.
Yeah, nice secondary. That's what he brings to the table. A lot of energy. He'll take bags. Very versatile player.
Now you talk about the winning stretch. The Red Sox 14-2 in their last 16 games. They lead the majors in sack bunts, and they're top 10 in stolen bases. No ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Pitch to Willie Abreu from Griffin Jacks. Swing and a miss on a change. It's 0-2. Sent him again.
You could. I get the feeling he's probably going to get another changeup here. We'll see if that's something that Abreu can stay on. If I'm throwing that again after that last swing.
Quick check at first. Siegler jumps back.
He was on the same page as you right there.
Small lead for Siegler, just trying to bounce his way off the bag. The 0-2 coming to Willie Abreu. Long hold from Jacks. Pitch clock at 3-2. Here comes, and it swung on a line foul, first base side. Crushed, but Willie was early on a sweeper.
Yeah, it's a dangerous pitch to Willie Abreu, especially after the previous changeup away. Not a real good swing, but when you throw the sweeper, if you don't hit your spot, that's something he can really handle.
0-2. Abreu swings and misses. Chase the changeup and ends the inning. Single from Siegler, nothing more. And we head to the 6th inning at Fenway. Red Sox leading 3-0 over the Rays. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Spectrum Business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this bar flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% US-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Ends 8326.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Installing a mailbox, planting a tree, or planning other yard work? Don't dig yourself into trouble. Click digsafe.com or call 811-FIRST to prevent damage to buried utility lines. It's smart, it's free, it's the law. Click digsafe.com or call 811.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jake Bennett deals strike one to the right-hand hitting Nick Fortes. Sixth inning, 3-0 Red Sox. Jake Bennett, the Red Sox starter, throws his 53rd pitch to start the sixth and gets a swing and a miss on a changeup. It's 0-2.
This is what you've been seeing from Jake Bennett. Just super consistent in the zone, using all his pitches. The changeup down, the fastball up, mixing in a breaking ball. That's all he needs.
He's ahead 0-2 on the 9-hitter. Left on right, pitch from Bennett. Bounced in and hit Nick Fortes. He put a curveball in there about 55 feet. And maybe the only bad pitch of the entire outing is a hit by pitch to lead off the sixth inning.
Yeah, he just spiked that in the ground. It's just a field pitch right there. Call that an alligator arm. You just don't get enough length out front.
The second curveball Bennett had thrown all day. Now he faces the top of the lineup with a man on. Yandy Diaz, the all-star designated hitter. Pitch. Swinging a fly ball deep towards right center field. Abreu gets chased back towards right center. In the gap, he makes the catch on the run. Gets it in. Fortes back to the bag. And there's one down in the sixth inning.
Got lucky with that one right there. Yandy Diaz, especially to right field, has got a ton of pop. Good catch by Abreu. Last thing you want to do is put the line hole hitter up, and you've got one of the best hitters in the league up at the plate.
Folks, enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, for hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsOrStarMarket.com/Grand Slam. Jonathan Aranda takes a sinker high, ball one.
Looked like he was showing bunt right there. He's been one of the best RBI guys in the game so far this season.
Line drive leader in the American League, Jonathan Aranda. 1-0 count, left on left to the pitch. His line foul off to the left. No bunt that time. 1-1. Well, it's a 3-0 Red Sox lead. Sixth inning. One out, man on first base. You do not want Aranda on base with Caminero on deck.
You want a ground ball right here.
1-1. Pitch inside. 2-1. It's the life of a pitcher. It could be almost perfect for about 3 consecutive innings, and you're 2 balls away from the most dire situation of the afternoon.
See if he can control the bottom of the zone right here. Maybe pull the string.
2-1. Swinging a foul tip in the mid. Went back with the sinker. It's 2-2.
I was never comfortable throwing lefty-lefty changeups. Some guys feel very comfortable with it. It just depends on the individual.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch to Aranda is on the outside corner, called strike 3. He tripled up on the sinker and strikes out Aranda for the second out of the 6th inning.
Love the sequence right there. Tripling up is important when you know you have secondary pitches that you can control, because they know you can throw it. You know you can throw it. They're just wondering when. And when you don't do it, their timing's off.
Aranda's shoulders rigid, frustration as he walks to the dugout. Now it's Junior Caminero, man on first, 2 outs. Bennett's first pitch. Here comes. And it is just outside on a changeup for ball 1. Caminero's been unbelievable against left-hand pitching this year. 28 home runs on the season, 3-0 Red Sox. The 1-0 is just down on a changeup. Narvaez kind of cocked his head, the catcher. But the Red Sox only have 1 challenge left, didn't use it. It's 2-0.
Yeah, this is an important count right here. Don't give him anything he can deal with.
Pitch outside. And I think at this point, you probably just point him down to first base.
Yeah. It's an intentional walk right here. Rather put him on face filleted for sure.
3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, man on first. Pitch to Junior Caminero from Jake Bennett is on the inside corner. Caminero jumped out of the way of it. Now he's staring where the ball was on the inside corner. Turns back to Mike Estabrook. It was a strike on the ABS zone,
right
3-1.
Couldn't ask for a better pitch. Perfectly located.
Kind of a challenge pitch on 3-0. 3-1. Swinging a high fly ball right side. Willie Abreu comes on. Right fielder's under it, and he makes the catch to end the inning. Jake Bennett backs down from no man.
Does not give in.
A 3-1 changeup, and he gets Caminero to end the 6th inning. 3-0 Red Sox. We go bottom 6 at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've built a killer sports podcast. You bring the heat every week, and you have a loyal audience. But when it comes to monetizing, you're still leaving too much on the table. That's where the Odyssey Creator Lab comes in. We host your show for free. No fees, no catch. You focus on delivering the play-by-play and hot takes, and our experienced sales team goes to work bringing in ad dollars. Let's turn those downloads into revenue. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com and start making money from your podcast.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Want to win incredible Boston sports and prize experiences? Well, enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if our hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Caleb Durbin gets hit. Fastball ran in on him. Grazed off of him. He drops the bat. Says, I'm good. And leads off the bottom of the 6th inning by getting hit. 3-0 Red Sox lead against the right-hander Griffin Jacks, who's still in there for Tampa. It's a little scary. Hand area.
Yeah, that's 2 halves in a row with a leadoff hitter. is on via the hit by pitch. Let's see if the Red Sox can capitalize a little bit better than the Rays.
On for the man who's already homered today, Masataka Yoshida. He takes on the outside quarter strike. Yoshida came up to lead off the fourth inning on the first pitch. He hit one 87 miles an hour off the bat down the right field line. Wrapped it around pesky pole for a solo shot and a 3-0 Red Sox lead. That's where we are right now.
So looking center field right here. Line drive center field.
Jax checks on Durbin at first. He hits a ground ball over the third base bag for a double in the second. He hits a fly ball on the right field line a couple of innings later. 0-1. He takes outside. But it's also like that's who he is, right? Like the level of bat control that Yoshida brings.
Absolutely. Showing some discipline at the plate.
Durbin's got a big lead. 1-1. Pitch is swung on a miss on a change. 1-2.
It's a good changeup right there. 90-mile-an-hour changeup. Tons of late movement.
This is a place that Jax hasn't been a lot. Third time through and in the 6th inning. Transition from a reliever earlier this year. 1-2 count pitch. That's a curveball left low. Yoshida didn't move a muscle.
Looks like he was getting his baseball card photo taken right there. He stood in his stance for about 3 seconds after the pitch was thrown.
His feet have still not moved. Puts the bat in front of him. Now rests it on his left shoulder. And now gets ready. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Doesn't come. Instead, Jax steps off, throws over. Now finally Yoshida moves his feet. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Sox may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of the game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Pitch is swung on in line, right side and through. Base hit Yoshida. Durbin is second. He hits second. He goes to third. A single for Yoshida. A 3-for-3 day. And the Red Sox have men on the corners to start the 6th inning.
Did I say line drive center field? Well, there you go. There you have it. That's close enough. Probably about 10-15 feet to the right of the second base bag.
That is some version of a cycle. I don't know what it is.
I'll take it.
On the right field line, on the left field line, and now right center. That'll force a mound meeting from Kyle Snyder, the Rays pitching coach.
Dead sprint to the mound right now. It's as fast as I've ever seen him go.
Let's see. Usain Bolt talking with his pitcher, Griffin Jax. And still, you look out in their bullpen, and Jax is at 77 pitches. His season high is 88. There's nobody throwing in the Rays bullpen right now.
Got a couple guys hopping around, getting warm, getting their legs moving, but nobody throwing. You got to think they're going to be getting somebody up really quickly.
Folks here at Bell Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every K from a Sox pitcher during the season, our Bell Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Corners in, middle, mid-depth, nobody out, men on the corners. Romy swings and chops it, third base side, and foul. It's pause for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Friday afternoon, Fenway Park in Boston. Red Sox 3, Rays nothing, alongside Lenny DiNardo, Cooper Boardman. Red Sox have men on first and third. The infield is in, and it's Romy Gonzalez versus Griffin Jax as the Red Sox, Lenny, try to extend the lead.
They're doing a good job of playing Rays baseball, putting the ball in play, making contact, trying to stay away from the strikeout.
The 0-1. Romy swings and misses, chase the sweeper. It's 0-2.
Good things happen when you put the ball in play. Using all fields. Talk about Masataka Yoshida. Third base line, first base line, center field. You love the swings.
Gonzalez has struck out twice already against Jax. Both on those sliders. The 0-2 here is another slider down and away. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, you can't imagine Jax throwing anything else but the slider for the next 2 foreseeable pitches.
Durbin at third, Yoshida at first, infield still in. It'll be a 1-2 to Gonzalez. Pitch from Jax. Fastball high. Romy brought his hands forward, the bat towards the zone, and then last second just yanked it back. Two balls and two strikes. Jax delivers. Outside, left the sweeper way out there. It's 3-2.
Romy making a little bit of an adjustment, spitting on that sweeper.
Looking for his first moment off the IL this season. 3-2. Pitch is inside, ball 4. He was down 0-2. He fought back, and he walks to load the bases with nobody out for Jarren Duran.
It's one of the biggest difference offensively for the Boston Red Sox this season. When they're taking pitches outside the zone, taking their walks, not swinging outside at certain pitches, even in 0-2, 1-2 counts, they're so much more effective on the field. You start to see way more base runners.
Jarren Duran now, bases loaded. Infield stays in. Pitch, fastball high.
By the way, that walk was brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Bases loaded. Right-hand thrower, Jax. Duran from the left. He swings and he chops it right side. Off the glove of the second baseman. Into right field. Durbin home. Yoshida around third. He scores. Two-run single. Jarren Duran. He played ping-pong off the infield, drawn in. And the Red Sox lead it 5-0 in the sixth.
It's a great piece of hitting right there. Got a 1-0 changeup outer third. He's able to stay on the baseball with the barrel. We talk about putting the ball in play, creating good swing pass, and that's exactly it right there.
Kevin Cash will leave the dugout. He will take the baseball from Griffin Jax, and the Red Sox will take a 5-0 lead in the sixth inning. Folks, make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. Terms apply. 3 RBI day for Jarren Duran, a 5-0 Red Sox lead. We'll step aside for a pitch break on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
How about it for the Red Sox? 2-run single, Jarren Duran. It knocks Griffin Jax from the game. And the Sox leading 5-0 in the bottom of the sixth inning. Quickly, Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Red Sox came into the day a half game behind Seattle for the AL third wild card spot. They play at 10-10 tonight against the Giants. Bryce Miller on the mound. Subaru summer finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Romy Gonzalez at third, Jarren Duran at first. A 5-0 Red Sox lead at the bottom of the sixth inning. Carlos Narvaez the batter against a right-hand throwing Chris Roycroft, who delivers. And a bunt by Narvaez back to the pitcher. The catcher picks it up. His throw to first base gets down the line. Romy home, he scores. Duran around third. He's stopped there as the right fielder. Valade gets to it. A bunt in play, a gift from the Rays, and a 6-0 Sox lead in the sixth inning.
I feel like I'm looking at that Spider-Man meme when you've got two Spider-Man pointing at each other. Because is this the Red Sox or the Rays? Dropping bunts down, making things happen. Caught him by surprise right there.
So supposed to be a safety squeeze, but it was such a good bunt that the catcher Fortes was the man who had to get to it. He thought, I got to get it out at first base. He looked at first. Williamson, the second baseman, was late breaking over. He threw it to the bag. Williamson wasn't there. The run scores. And now they're back on the corners. And a bunt from Chang, third base side. Up the line, rolling, up the line. It curves. Fair, picked up fair by Fortes. And the run scores. Fortes was walking it down the line. He thought it touched foul. He picked it up. He looked up, and Mike Estabrook gave him the worst news of his life. A fair ball, and it's 7-0 Red Sox.
From my angle, it looked like he picked it up while the ball was still touching chalk.
It was on the fair side of the line, the foul side of the line, the fair side on the right side. Then it curves back left, and as we look at the replay, it was right on it. If it wasn't a fair ball, it wasn't a fair ball by a dirt speck.
Couldn't get a better bunt than that right there.
RBI bunt, Sung-Chae Chang. 7-0 Red Sox. Kevin Cash came out of the dugout. He had a quick conversation with the umpire, Mike Estabrook. It's not a reviewable play, so the estimation of the home plate umpire is what it is. 2 bunts in a row, 2 runs on bunts in a row.
This is just a team recognizing its identity. Can get it done other ways other than the long ball. Home runs are nice.
Anthony Siegler takes a strike.
This is fun baseball to watch, though.
Oh. That was among the most fun 8-foot watch of the season. That ball up the third base line. Like riding it like a water slide. First and second, nobody out. Pitch. Siegler slices it, fell off the left. Again, nobody out in the 6th inning. 4 runs in, 7-0 Red Sox.
Talk about the importance of them scoring early and often. But they've done all of that so far this game.
Siegler calls time last second. Imagine being Roycroft, too. You come into the game, you throw those pitches, 2 bunts in a row, and both times runs score. Narvaez at second, Chang at first base. The count's 0-2 on Siegler. Here comes. He takes high.
The first 5 runs of the game was all Durbin and Yoshida. It's like they ran a 5K just around the bases. Next to Gonzalez and Duran. Just share it a little bit.
Take it. Counts 1-2. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side. That can't stop at second. Williamson to second. 1 on to first. That's a pretty double play. 4-6-3. And there are 2 down as Narvaez moves to third.
Yeah, it's a difficult transfer right there. Running to his right behind the bag, was able to transfer it quickly to get both.
One thing scoring-wise on the Narvaez play, so he singles on the bunt. Romy Gonzalez scores, and then the throwing error by Fortes allows Duran to move to third. 2 outs now, Narvaez on third, and Cedon chops it foul, third base side. And Narvaez on the play gets an RBI. That's a 2 RBI day for Carlos Narvaez, a 3 RBI day for Jarren Duran, an RBI bunt for Sung-Chae Chang, and every run has come out of 5 through 9 in the lineup. The 0-1. Rafaela chops it foul. It's 0-2. So ugly and so beautiful.
What do you call that? A Jackson Pollock? Picasso?
I think there are plenty of people in this ballpark right now, which is basically almost full, by the way, for an unscheduled game, that would pay pretty much any amount of money to see that over and over again. 7-0. Be an 0-2 to Rafaela. And the pitch outside. But it's also, Lenny, like this is what this team has been doing for weeks.
Yeah, a lot more patient at the plate, putting the ball in play, cutting down their swings in certain counts.
1-2. Pitch is chopped third base side foul. That's an example of it right there.
Extending at bats. You know, it's not a great pitch, but a swing that'll keep you alive until you get one.
Narvaez leads at third. 4 runs in. 7-0 Red Sox. The 1-2 to Cedon is swung on line foul again. First base side.
That's a good swing right there. I want to see Cedon continue to try to drive the ball. Line drives into that right field gap.
That's so much of what you hope the second half will be rests on him, right? Can he be what he was in the first half, really for the first time in his career? The 1-2. Okay, fouls it back. It's that, right? Last year and the year before, so many times you see him flailing at that pitch and missing it. And this year it's about fighting it off with 2 strikes to see another one.
Yeah, you want to see a difference in swing, whether it's 1-2 or 2-1, right? 1-2, you're just trying to meet the baseball with the barrel. Just get it a little bit. 2-1, you're taking your big hack.
And now, the 7th pitch coming. 1-2. And again, gets a piece of it. Foul. It hit the catcher Fortes and bounces away. 8th pitch coming to Cedon Rafaela.
Fouled off 4 in a row.
Rafaela grew up, of course, on Curacao with Andrew Jones as his dream to be. Inspired a whole generation of players. Rafaela met Andrew Jones in the lobby of the hotel when he got to the All-Star game on Tuesday. And they talked for 90 minutes about life, about baseball, the fact that Cedon was an all-star. He replaced his favorite center fielder to watch in the world, Mike Trout, on Tuesday night in Philadelphia. And here he is doing what he did all first half. 8th pitch coming, 1-2. And it swung on again, tap back foul.
I wonder if he was just talking about Chipper the whole time.
Yeah.
His mom named him after Chipper. One of his middle names is Chipper, after the great Atlanta Brave third baseman.
The only games he could watch growing up were Braves games. His mom loved the name so much. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes pitch number 9 to Cedon. Pitch. Swinging a high fly ball towards left, towards the monster, up and off the top half of the wall, bounces down. Narvaez scores. Rafaela into second with a trademark at bat. 5 foul balls, 9 pitches, and he extends the Red Sox lead with an RBI double. It is 8-0 in the 6th inning.
I mean, that's just a textbook at bat right there. Talk about all the foul balls, pitches he really couldn't handle, just got a piece of it with. He finally got a little cutter right down at the bottom of the zone, was able to scoop it out. That ball was missed by probably 6 inches from getting out of the ballpark.
Just saw him do it the whole first half of the year. Now it's Willier. He takes inside ball 1. This guy that you just can't put away on so many levels. Counts 1-0. Pitch inside. Good backhand stop by the catcher Fortes. So much of what Rafaela did in the offseason was about really what's to come. Remember last year he had a really good start to the season as I think Abreu has a broken bat and he's realized it. Now they're going to intentionally walk him in a 2-0 count. So they'll just point him down to first base and Willier will take it. And they intentionally walk him to get back to Caleb Durbin.
Bold move.
8-0 game.
You know, we were talking to Chad Tracy before the game about the difference in this offense, and what he said was basically they're not afraid to take their walks. They're not swinging outside the strike zone as much. Walking is okay.
So now 2 on, 2 out for the Red Sox, maybe best hitter right now. And Durbin takes low and away, ball 1. Anyway, I mean, we were talking about it earlier, but like the work that Cedon did in the offseason to prepare for this year was, about discipline and the approach that we've seen in the at-bat we just saw. The 1-0 is swung on and chopped right side. That's through a big hole. It's into right field. Cedon hits third. He rounds the base. He comes home as the throw goes to third. Abreu is safe there. Rafaela scores, and Caleb Durbin has a 2-hit day, an RBI single. The Red Sox have a 6th-run 6th inning, and they lead it 9-0 out of the break against the Rays.
Well, that's the difference between Caleb Durbin the first couple months of the season and Caleb Durbin right now. It's a fastball down bottom of the zone middle, but he sees the ball deeper, lets it basically hits it out of the catcher's mitt, drives it to the opposite field. When he shows the capability to use that part of the field, he gets so many more pitches to handle to drive toward the monster.
They intentionally walk Abreu. I know it's 2-0 count, but they intentionally walk Abreu for that. And Caleb Durbin has now been on base 3 times. And everything, Lenny, this team was doing for 3 weeks leading into the All-Star break, they have done in full over 6 innings to start.
And that was the big question coming out of the All-Star break. What type of Red Sox team are we going to see? The team that went into this year's break, or the team in the past 3 seasons that frankly came out lethargic and just weren't the same? This is a great sign.
2 down, man on the corners. Masataka Yoshida bats for a 2nd time in the inning. He takes a strike on the outside corner from Roycroft. Abreu leads at third. Durbin at first, 6 runs into the inning. 12 hits for the Sox on the day. 0-1, outside corner strike and a fastball. It's 0-2.
He's a triple away from the cycle today. If anybody can do it, it's Masataka Yoshida in that running form.
Double down the third base line, homer down the right field line. The 0-2 is inside. He's also played Fenway bingo, right? He doubled off the jut out low wall third base side, pesky pole home run, and then the single towards right center. All he needs is a triangle triple. The 1-2, line foul, third base side.
Yeah, your 2 options are the triangle triple, let it bounce around the 420 out there, or that wraparound pinball wall past pesky pole. You get something past that will continue to go toward the bullpen.
Counts 1-2 to Masataka Yoshida. Again, triple away from the cycle. Pitch, swing, and a foul tip into the mitt, held on to by Fortes, and triple watch will continue. Here the Fenway faithful for good reason. 6 runs for the Red Sox in the bottom of the 6th inning. They bat around and then some, and they will take a 9-0 lead into the 7th at Fenway. We'll step aside. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Now through Sunday, it's a spectacular 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Check out the 4U coupons on Shaw's app and enjoy the amazing digital deals. You can save on favorites like assorted pork and chops or country-style ribs, Bright Farm salads, deli salad cups, and Hood and Brigham's ice cream or novelties. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. 4U digital deals are on now. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Thinking about buying or selling a home, but don't know where to start? With Weichert, you're never alone. Weichert experienced agents guide you every step of the way so you can make confident decisions with peace of mind. From pricing to paperwork, Weichert has your back. Because when it comes to one of life's biggest transactions, you deserve more than just a sign in the yard. You deserve a trusted partner. Now that's smart real estate. Weichert, the bright choice. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
I started Ornata in 2013, and we make bike apparel. The best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to admin everything on the back end, front end, and sell things online easily. If Shopify were a bike accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on. We run the business on Shopify. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store. NissanUSA.com today. 9-0 Red Sox. First pitch is a called strike at the knees from the left-hander Alec Gamboa against Ryan Valade. Alongside Lenny DiNardo, Cooper Boardman, 6-run, 6th inning, has blown this game completely open. A 9-0 Red Sox lead.
Yeah, this is a good time to get Bennett out of the game. A young pitcher, 65 pitches, you're up by 9. Let Gamboa get some work. You're getting to the point of the season where a lot of these youngsters who have had every Monday off, a lot of wear and tear, you're going to need them.
0-1 line, foul first base side. Gamboa in, pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at jetblue.com. Gamboa is the 27th man. They called him up for length today. The 0-2 is swung on and grounded towards the second baseman, Anthony Siegler. He picks it up. He holds it to his belt buckle. And he throws out Valade 4-3 for the first out of the 7th inning.
It's got a little bit of a throwback as far as his leg kick. You don't see those big Sandy Koufax style leg lifts. Whitey Ford, Koufax, Juan Marichal. He's not quite as high as Marichal, but he gets it up there.
Right down the mound over his head. ERA for Gamboa, 3.60. He gets a swing and a miss against Johnny DeLuca, making his now 4th appearance of the season for the Red Sox, his major league rookie season. And they'll expect him to get the final 9 outs of this game. But the Red Sox at a great spot as the 0-1's fouled back. It's 0-2.
Hey, he got a sneaky good fastball. Seeing 96 so far on the gun. Hides the ball well. Nice downward angle.
Oh, 2. Swinging a high pop-up foul right side. Final line today for Jake Bennett. 6 innings, 1 hit. That was a single by Junior Caminero in the 4th inning. No runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. The 0-2, fastball high, and he did it all on 65 pitches. 42 of the 65 pitches were strikes.
Yeah, 4-6 ground out to fly out ratio. Pitch to contact, quality pitches, got ahead early and often.
1-2, chopper third base side. Righty Caleb Durbin. He waits on it. He sets his feet. He throws to first. In time, got to DeLuca by a step. And they're 2 away.
Yeah, you look up when Bennett was on the mound today. Just could automatically assume he was in an 0-2, 1-2 count. And even when he was behind, he made good quality pitches. That changeup was working down and do soft contact.
And I think there's probably a version of events where the Red Sox don't score 6 runs there, or maybe there's a different situation, or he doesn't sit for as long as he did. As Gamboa grabs strike 1 on Chandler Simpson, maybe we see him in the 7th, but I'm with you, kind of no reason to push in any way.
Yeah, I mean, if the Red Sox continue to play like they are right now, you're going to have to lean on guys like Bennett and Tolle and
0-1 strike.
They're getting to the point where they will very soon reaching those benchmarks that they haven't really gotten to in their young professional career as far as pitch counts.
Gamboa trying to get the Red Sox to the 7th inning stretch. No balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 down against Chandler Simpson. Kicks that leg high, comes home. Inside, nearly hits Simpson. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt or a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gamboa comes home to Chandler Simpson and misses outside on the slider.
Yeah, slider away. The pitch before that was a sinker. Had so much late movement. He had to jump out of the way of it. See if he can ride the top of the zone right here.
On a 2-2 pitch, he comes inside, missed on a four-seamer. The intention was to go up, but he yanked it. Even this, though, like, this is the 27th man in the doubleheader. He's not one of the heralded arms in the system. He's pumping 95 with a good slider.
Tell you what, lefty throwing 95, 96 from the left side 20 years ago.
3-2, swinging a fly ball left field. Jarren Duran charges back, now comes in and makes the catch as he came around in front of the warning track to end a 1-2-3 inning for Alec Gamboa. We hit the stretch, 9-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Lou with the scoop on your chance to win free groceries for a year. When our hometown team hits a Grand Slam, you could win, thanks to the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. I can't win because, you know, I do the commercials. But you could. Just redeem your grocery reward points in the 4U app to submit your entries. You want to rack up points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the 4U app and shop participating products like Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. Download the app or head to shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam to get all the details.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hi, this is Signature Select Ice Cream, box of Overjoyed Sugar Cones and Overjoyed Sprinkles, all for $5 when you use a digital coupon. Romy Gonzalez takes a strike. I would imagine there are plenty of people overjoyed right now. It is 9-0 Red Sox as we play in the bottom of the 7th inning at Fenway. Romy leading off against the right-hander Chris Roycroft, who delivers. And a ground ball hit up the middle, bouncing at the shortstop. Taylor Walls gloves in front of second and throws out Romy to start the bottom of the 7th inning.
More good news on the horizon, too. We're going to get an extra player next game, apparently. An all-star first baseman.
Yep, the Wilson Contreras.
It's good news.
The suspension was not ideal, obviously, but it probably turned into the best situation possible for the Red Sox. As Jarren Duran digs in, left-hand hitting left fielder, and takes a strike because Wilson gets the all-star break. Little extra rest on both ends of it, and then you play a doubleheader today. Maybe you would have sat him one of the games anyway, or at least given him a DH spot one of the days. Now you get him for game 2.
Just felt like a month we were waiting.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
And that's just the news of what the suspension would be. Took forever. Get that info.
Staggered it well. Nate Eaton, then him. But I thought it was cool. I enjoyed talking about it today with Chad Tracy. You're with us there. Like the baseball kind of got to see the good side of what Wilson is. The 0-2 is swung on a miss. Jarren Duran strikes out because this is somebody who's been such a force in this clubhouse and has been an emotional leader for this team and all these things. And look, he was suspended for a reason. We completely understand the reason. He should have been for the actions. But also, he was an amazing villain, right? To get booed like that at Citizens Bank Park and then go out and hit as many home runs as he did with the Bowser bat and all that. And it is, as Narvaez grounds a foul, what he is doing right now is so incredibly special. I think people in Boston are aware of it, but it was nice to see the world be aware of it, too.
Yeah, the fans, but if you think about it, also the players that he played with in the American League on that team, because this is a guy that when you play against him, you absolutely hate him, but when you play with him, you have that kind of newfound respect for what he brings.
One swinging a high fly ball towards the monster. It's up, it's deep. Narvaez bat flips, and it's gone. And on the lands down. Perfect day just somehow got more perfect. Solo shot Narvaez, 10-0 Red Sox.
Well, Carlos knew he got that one right off the bat. Started walking out of the box, put his head down, yelled something. Let's go.
Gets a Wally head from Jarren Duran, jams it on his head. Handshake after handshake. Peyton Tolley waiting for him, jumping up and down. And you can see Narvaez's smile through the mouth of the Wally mask. Pitch is outside to Sung-Jae Chang. 3 RBIs for Carlos Narvaez. It is 10-0 Red Sox on 13 hits.
Yeah, got a sweeper right on the black inside. Same location as a cutter. He fouled off the first pitch.
Chang takes inside. Over all 3 tiers of the monster. And on to Lansdowne Street. Just right of Kaskin Flaggin. 1-1 again. Sock foul down the left field line from Chang. It's 1-2. So many things in this second half. You think about guys getting healthy again, the knock on wood returns of guys like Story and maybe Crochet and Anthony and all this, but there are also guys that have not yet hit. 1-2 is line foul, third base side, that don't need to carry offenses, but if you could get 10% more from Duran or Narvaez or all of the above, it's a different team.
Yeah, this is a team that's really picked up players that haven't been able to be on the field.
1-2, low.
It's a lot of role players that have gone out, and frankly, I feel like they're tired of riding the bus. They're playing like that right now. We want to be big leaguers. We want to produce, and I tell you what, the way they're playing, they're absolutely right.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Chang swings it again, slice it foul the other way. Narvaez said as much, right? When Mickey Gasper came up and he was getting the majority of the bats at a point in time where Narvaez was struggling, the Red Sox weren't scoring, and Gasper was getting hits. You know, he was very honest and open about his frustration. But he's still here, and he's had moments. 2-2 again, foul back.
And that's the thing. You're seeing a lot of guys get more playing time. Most often, guys like Monasterio and Sogard when he's healthy, and guys like that. Chang, typically nice. Sigler, they're getting playing time. When they're off the bench, it's so much harder to be effective.
Fly ball to center, deep towards the wall. It is up and caught in the air on the backhand by DeLuca, who made one heck of a catch. Sprawling to his right, crashing into the wall to take a hit away from Chang. But a home run by Narvaez, and the Red Sox lead it 10-0 as we go to the 8th inning at Fenway. Step aside of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Lucky jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply. Hey, Red Sox fans, get exclusive team perks and insurance benefits from Plymouth Rock Assurance. Whether it's savings on home game tickets, discounts at the team store, quality coverage, or great service. Cover all your bases with auto and home insurance from Plymouth Rock. Check out Insurance Made for Boston Sports Fans at PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Again, that's PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
10-0 Red Sox, 8th inning at Fenway. Left-hander Alec Gamboa on, and he delivers to Ben Williamson, who fouls it back. Check of the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox Radio Network. 10-0. Just say it over and over again. 10-0.
Makes you almost want to play two.
I got good news for you, Lenny. Pitch is cracked, foul on the ground, first base side. We'll have that one for you. Of course, 7-10 first pitch, game 2, Red Sox and Rays. Red Sox trying to hold the 10-0 lead and walk into that game with a 10-game win streak. Knock on wood. Count 0-2 pitch. Swinging a line drive, foul, first base side.
Yeah, Gamboa's job today is go out there and get as many outs as possible. Have a fresh bullpen for game 2.
17 pitches, 13 strikes. Job done so far. He's been ahead 0-2 on now 3 batters. Here comes. Again, foul back. You have to love everything you've seen from him, right? I mean, just get ahead. Here's a fastball.
You love the stuff. 95, 96, spotting up, like you said, getting ahead. Curveballs down below the zone. There's not many mistakes.
The 0-2. That's low on a slider. Today's Rivalry Report, sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. Call 833-79-RIVER. Visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. Yankees and Dodgers tonight at 7:05 at Yankee Stadium. Pitch is low and in. Tampa came into the day. You look at the standings in left on the monster. 3 games clear of the Yankees. That'll be 2.5 most likely in the next 6 outs. Pitch, swinging a line drive, foul, first base side. And if the Red Sox can finish this off, again, they lead at 10-0 in the top of the 8th inning, they will find themselves in a tie with the Mariners and Twins for the final wild card spot in the American League at 47 and 48. Those other 2 teams have played 2 games. His pitch is 1 hop to second. Anthony Siegler backs up on it, throws to first from shallow right, and retires Williamson for the 2nd out.
I just can't remember seeing such a turnaround like we're seeing right now. Just a different style of baseball. They've pitched throughout this season. They've really held themselves above water with what they've been doing on the mound, starting, bullpen. But the offensive approach, I tell you what an about face.
One out after the 4-3. Now it's Taylor Walls. He swings and he lines it down the right field line. Long run Duran. He won't get there. Bounces down. He knocks it down. Picks it up in front of the standings. Throws to second. Walls try to get there. And he does. Sliding in with a 1-out double. That is the second hit allowed all day by Red Sox pitching.
A valiant effort by Duran out there. He kind of swatted it down with his throwing hand. If he would have came up clean with that, he would have had an excellent shot at getting him.
So now the 9-hitter, Nick Fortes, man on second, 1 out. Pitch is swung on a miss. I think that's the thing, too, we were talking about a second ago, is I think you're starting to see people believe around the Red Sox. And I think everybody in that clubhouse has believed, because what else are you going to do? You wake up, you go to work, you try to put good things together, as Yohan's chop back foul. But being in this city over the last 4 or 5 days as the kind of World Cup party has left town, and you turn your attention towards, all right, like, what's next? And I think there are a lot of people around this city and this region that look at the standings and look at the way this team's playing and believe for good reason. 0-2, line drive, left field. Jarren Duran watches it hang up, makes the catch on the run for the second out.
At the end of the day, winning solves everything, right? You can play great baseball and still lose. That's just the nature of the game. But when you win, all's forgiven. All's well.
A 9-game win streak for the second straight year. As out the top of the lineup, Yandy Diaz. Man on second, 2 outs, pitch. And Diaz takes a strike. Diaz came in hitting .322, third best in Major League Baseball. League leaders brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Pitch is inside. And you talk to players too, right? Guys who are going through this for the first time. Guys like Siegler, Chang. Sogard's been a part of it the last couple of years. But guys that have been kind of add-ons as pitch is low. That when you start to play great baseball and you start to win a lot of games this time of year in this ballpark, in this city, all of a sudden that feeds you in that clubhouse, and then vice versa.
Absolutely. And you have a lot of guys facing it for the first time.
2-1, pitch inside.
You know, it's like coming up and you're not the only rookie. You know, you're facing, okay, I know what you're dealing with. We can help each other out. There's a lot of guys, our bench players, guys that, you know, typically weren't every day on the field, especially at the big league level. Now they are.
3 balls to strike, pitch. Swinging a ground ball right toward short. Chang gobbles it up, sets his feet, throws out Diaz at first, 6-3, and ends another scoreless inning for Alec Gamboa. 10-0 Sweet Caroline as we go bottom 8 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a brand new show. It's called Money Moves. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. And with the EcoBoost engine and max towing capacity of 5,000 pounds, I can tow my boat no problem. Selectable drive modes are perfect for going outfield. And seating for 7 means there's room for my team. My Explorer lets me handle pretty much anything, from highway to Fenway to Maine. Check out Ford's winning lineup at your New England Ford dealers.
Kurt Schilling here. You ever hear a sound and immediately know your day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have CarShield. Coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
CBS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it, making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
Go, just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store, NissanUSA.com today. Out of Sweet Caroline, we have a position player on the mound. Ben Williamson is throwing, and he just lobbed in an E-fist 43 miles an hour outside for ball one. Second pitch, that's a strike to Anthony Siegler. It's 10-0. And the Red Sox lead in the bottom of the 8th inning. And Tampa in a doubleheader is just going to throw a position player out there because they can. Pitch fouled off.
We were talking in break about how these guys are effective. You know, you're geared up to see 95 these days. You go out there and throw 45.
Pitch is swung on, popped up into left field. Simpson back and in, and he makes the catch. It's amazing. Like, he's throwing 45 miles an hour. He has pitched in 5 games this year. His ERA is 4.50.
Probably goes in the clubhouse. Come on, guys. This isn't that hard.
He's thrown scoreless innings against the Yankees and the Tigers as he misses outside to say Don at 45.
What was Brock Holt? 32?
Yep.
My goodness.
Pitch outside. Getting booed. There's no ABS zone either, so as he delivers down the middle for a strike. The best part about it is, like, he just gets the ball. He comes set and then he just lobs it in, and he throws a pitch that was called high. So how is that not a strike? 3-1. Swinging a pop-up again. It is center field. DeLuca was way back there. Now he comes in and he makes the catch for the second out. This is probably the best a Rays pitchers looked all day.
Do they have both of his stats? Pitching and offense?
Rays defensive changes. Victor Mesa is in right. Ryan Valade is at second, as Willie Abreu takes a strike. Caleb Durbin's on deck. He's a homer off a position player so far this year. Pitch to Willie, and he lines it to center. It is down for a hit. Hey, if they're going to throw this guy, might as well pad some stats. That's a 2-out single for Abreu.
Still counts in the back of your baseball card.
And now Durbin. There are some guys that look like they have swings to hit 45. There's some guys who don't. This is one of those guys who can go over the monster as he takes outside for ball one. Williamson, 47. A little hot there.
Feeling good.
Hard ground ball, left side, backhand stop, Walls in the hole. He double clutches. He throws to first. It is not in time. Durbin beats it out. I don't know if Arana was late getting over, but for some reason, Walls double clutched, had trouble maybe getting it out of his glove. But that's a single for Durbin.
It's a tough one right there, yeah. Durbin got down the line.
Outs Masa, he takes outside. Yoshida, remember, is a triple away from the cycle. 1-0. He takes a strike. Again, Williamson is just lollipopping it in there. 1-1. Swinging a pop-up, again left side. Taylor Walls goes out. And on a 45-mile-an-hour eephus, ends the inning. 2 hits for the Sox, nothing more. Red Sox need 3 outs to finish off a 10-0 win. We'll bring it to you on the other side of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills, while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm-fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
He's in a jam, and the pitching coach is headed out to the mound.
You okay, kid?
Coach, you ever think about your financial future?
Yeah, but not with the bases loaded in a full count.
Fair point.
Plus, there's Mass Mutual.
So, I should look into Mass Mutual?
Absolutely.
Can I borrow your phone? I left mine in my locker.
Yeah, but maybe after the game.
Another fair point, Coach.
Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game. Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store. NissanUSA.com today. Pitch. Line foul by Jonathan Aranda. 10-0 Red Sox. As we start the 9th inning at Fenway. Gamboa trying to get the final 3 outs of this game and give the Red Sox a 10-game win streak.
A great way to come out of the chute after the All-Star break.
The 0-1, swinging a slice foul off to the left.
Did a great job pitching today. Great job offensively. Caught it and threw it extremely well. All around great game.
In front of 36,774 for an unscheduled game. The 0-2, swinging again, line foul the other way. Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark. Ronda calls time. 2 walks by the Red Sox hitters today. Walks brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. 0-2 from Alec Gamboa. Here it comes. Swinging a line shot off Gamboa in front of him. He gets to it. He picks it up. He spins. He throws to first in time. And as he finishes it off, he waves away the training staff. Chad Tracy gets out of the dugout waiting for Gamboa, who won't even look at him. He wants this. He's 2 outs away from his first major league save.
Yeah, just don't make eye contact. That'll keep the manager away. I think he hit him right in the glove, right? Knocked it down.
You ever do that?
No, I took him off the body typically.
You know, I could actually believe that.
Josh Hamilton hit me in the forearm. It bounced off my forearm and hit me in the thigh.
Oh, Junior Caballero fouls it back.
2 identical sized bruises. I threw him out, but yeah, missed the glove.
Josh Hamilton's like a bottom 10 hitter in the history of baseball. You want to get hit by. Caballero might be in the top 10 here. Counts 0-1, 1 out. Pitch, swinging a foul tip into the mitt. It's 0-2. Of course, it's 10-0, but Gamboa is trying to go 3 innings. If he does it, he will give himself his first major league save, his first opportunity.
This is a Tom Bergmeyer save right here. 3-inning lefty.
0-2, swinging a foul back towards us.
Still waiting my first foul ball back here.
It would be a real shame if the day after you broke your elbow, basically.
My glove hand is ready.
That's
though.
true.
My throwing arm is out of commission.
All right, you're good then.
Yeah.
How'd you break your hand? Well, the 0-2. Again, foul back. 10-0 Red Sox. They got 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth, 6 in the sixth. That just blew the game open. And Narvaez's home run in the 7th inning made it 10-0. They have 15 hits, and they're 2 outs away. Gamboa's 0-2 to Junior Caminero. Is swung on him, is on a changeup. He punches out the All-Star for the 2nd out of the 9th inning.
That was a great sequence right there for Gamboa. Going right after him with the fastballs, mixed in a curveball. That changeup right there was right on the black, pulled the string, got him way out in front.
1 out to get at Fenway. Game 1 of the doubleheader. Again, we're going to have game 2 for you. On the air at 6:10 of the pregame. 7:10 first pitch. Pitch, swinging a chopper, left side, deep in the hole. Can't stop. Durbin throws across, and Gonzalez couldn't dig it out. Would have been sick on both ends. Durbin from shallow left field got rid of it. He got it on the money, but Romy just couldn't make a backhand pick.
They just do not get better than Caleb Durbin out there at third base. Got a nice backhand short hop, slid on his knee, got rid of it extremely quick. He knew he had to from way out short left field, basically.
2 down, man on first, single for Valade. Now it's Johnny DeLuca. Still 1 out away. Pitch inside. Folks, CCL wants to remind you that if there's a broken bat, there's probably a better choice for lumber. Find the lumber for your next project at CapeCodLumber.com. Count 1-0. Here comes. Swinging a pop-up, right side foul ground. Romy in, foul territory, makes the catch right of first, and the Boston Red Sox have won 10 games in a row. They win it 10-0. They are 15-2 in their last 17, and they will enter game 2 of this doubleheader in a tie for the 3rd and final wild card spot in the American League. Some way, somehow.
I tell you what a beautiful game today by the Red Sox. Great pitching, great offense. The defense was there. They continue to play great baseball coming out of the All-Star break, which is something they have not done for the past 3 seasons. This is what you want to continue to see, momentum.
Red Sox at the handshake line. Masataka Yoshida, the whitest teeth on earth with the biggest smile, leading the way. Wally waving the flag. It says Red Sox win. Can wave it 10 times in a row. They are 47-48, and they will have game 2 tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll step aside very quickly. Come back. We'll hear from the Red Sox clubhouse on the other side. 10-0 win on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Town Fair Tires, New England's largest volume discount tire dealer with over 125 locations. So we sell name brand tires for the guaranteed lowest price, like Michelin tires, with all-season capabilities and maximum performance. Plus, Town Fair will give you more free services for life on your Michelin tires, for longer tread life and reliable traction in both wet and dry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Back live on the Nissan postgame show from Fenway. You deserve a car that thrills you. And Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store, NissanUSA.com today. Plenty of people still standing in their seats, enjoying the beauty of this day and the beauty of what happens. A 10-0 win for the Red Sox over the Tampa Bay Rays. Jake Bennett was outstanding. The Red Sox scored 6 times in the bottom of the 7th inning and win it again by a final score of 10-0. Alongside Lenny DiNardo, Cooper Boardman, and Lenny, if there was any question if this team could continue what it did before the break, they answered that very loudly with what we just saw.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it all starts with Jake Bennett. Went out there through 6 innings, only needed 65 pitches. This is what we've seen from Bennett throughout this season, continuing to pound the zone, going right after hitters, inducing soft contact. We talked about the importance of this offense to score early and often. Well, they did that today. Went out there and scored 10 runs to go 10 wins in their last 10 games. Incredible game. And defensively, you know, on all sides, they've gotten it done. This is a great style of baseball. You want to see them continue playing this way.
Did it without an enormous number of strikeouts, right? Bennett, you said it, pitch to contact, 3 Ks, 4 Ks for Sox pitching. For every Red Sox K, the Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. So 4 strikeouts, $200 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Offensively, 15 hits for the Red Sox, 2 doubles and 2 home runs. The 2 doubles, for every double the Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. The doubles today, Lenny, from Masataka Yoshida and Ceddanne Rafaela. Yoshida in particular, we were laughing about how he did it, but those are 3 between the double, the home run down the right field line, and then the single late in the game. Those were 3 big swings that started to turn this offense early in the game against Griffin Jacks.
Yeah, using all fields, putting the ball in play. You know, this Red Sox club was 6 for 12 today with runners in scoring position. You talked about the home runs. Those are great, but they also dropped down a couple bunts. You know, some safety, a squeeze. I mean, just recognizing your identity as an offense that doesn't have to rely on one thing or the other. Home runs, you can get it done in many different ways. You can apply pressure by trying to take bags, hit behind runners, putting the ball in the play via the bunt. It's a really good all-around great game. But the home runs are fun, don't get me wrong.
Take the home runs, 2 of them again from Yoshida, and then Carlos Narvaez. For every 4 baggers Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. I think we got Carlos Narvaez, who had one of those 2 home runs for the Red Sox. Narvi, first of all, congratulations. Happy out of the All-Star break to you. And how much fun was that to be a part of?
No, really fun, bro. Really fun. Really good way to set the tone. I
pick it up where we left before the break. You know, like really good game overall, offensively, defensively. Bennett was awesome, like he's always been, you know. So really cool to watch. Really good work for Gamboa. You know, it's a doubleheader first time after the break. So we need those 3 innings, and he was excellent.
Narvi, talk about Bennett a little bit more. For such a young player, he has a certain presence and poise on the mound. He's always inside the strike zone. He never seems to sweat on the mound. The heartbeat is always slow. Where does he get that from? Is it just experience, or is he just always built that way?
I mean, I said it in Chicago. I think he's watching Ranger a lot, you know. So it's been really cool to watch, man. Pretty fun work for him behind the plate. Like it's pretty easy going. Whatever you put down, he's able to execute, you know, and that's the beauty of his work, you know. Of course, he's always pounding the zone. He can pitch, any count, you know. Of course, really good fastball, really good changeup, and he makes any other pitch every once in a while, you know. So that's really cool to us. And you talking about his presence, you know, that's really impressive for a young kid. You know, he's always on the same attitude, you know. That's pretty awesome. You know, it's been easy games for him. It's been tough games for him, tough innings, and he's always the same, you know. So that means a lot.
How about you offensively? Like, we can see it from here. You hit that home run, ball left to bat. I don't know if you yelled something but it looked like, at least from far away, that felt really good. Where do you feel like you are with your swing, and where did what that home run did for you kind of fit into where you're at?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a grind. It's not a secret. It's been a grind the whole season. Of course, working a lot on my thing. You know, finally, you know, feels good. Not only because the hits or whatever, it just feels better. You know, able to help the team with my bat too, and that's kind of all about. You know, it doesn't matter how it was, if it's a blooper, if it's a sack bunt or whatever. You know, just get the job done. But of course, my swing feels better lately. You know, last 2 or 3 weeks it's been squaring the ball a little more. You know, and that's all we can control.
No question. Well, I think 3 RBIs is helping the team. Narvi, appreciate it. We'll see you in, like, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours.
Thank you, guys. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Carlos Narvaez. Today's player of the game for us, presented by Volvo Cars, official luxury vehicle of the Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. Now you can hear a guy smiling, and for very good reason. We'll step aside, come back, wrap things up from Fenway, get you to the afternoon show, and then get you back here to Fenway. All that coming your way. Red Sox win 10-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have you ever felt like you were living just a B or B+ life? It's so dangerous to live that, more dangerous than a B- or a C+ life, because when you're living a B or B+ life, you don't change it. You think it's good enough. Is it? I'm Susie Welch. I host a podcast called Becoming You. People think, okay, an A+ life is not available to me, but there is a way. We are all in the process of becoming ourselves. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Summertime is on-the-go time, and Shaws and Star Market can help. As your favorite neighborhood supermarket, there's one nearby for a quick shopping trip. Or place a pickup or delivery order right from your phone and let us shop for you. It's the fastest way to get fresh groceries. No membership required. Download the Shaws app today. Right now, save $30 off your first online order over $75. Use promo code SAVE30 at checkout. Restrictions apply. For details, visit shaws.com.
Summer is finally here, and there's nothing like going to a game and treating someone special to a day at Fenway Park. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you always get the best seats at the lowest prices, all backed by Ace Ticket's helpful customer service. Ace also has tickets to this summer's hottest concerts and all the World Cup matches. The New England Patriots schedule is out now, and Ace Ticket has seats for all home and away games. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com right now.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
As the U.S. men's national team takes center stage at a home World Cup, make sure you're listening to Call It What You Want, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network, where you can join me, I'm Jimmy Conrad, alongside Charlie Davies, Tony Miola, Marcelo Balboa, and Benny Feilhaber throughout this tournament for previews, instant reactions, and analysis of every U.S. match. Then all summer, we're back every Tuesday and Thursday, covering all things U.S. men's national team. Download and follow Call It What You Want on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and wherever you get your podcasts.
It's baseball season in New England. Sox fans emerge from hiding, their instincts roused by a call.
Hot dogs here!
They roost between Lansdowne and Jersey Street, their primitive chants heard from miles.
Let's go, Red Sox!
Colorful creatures, aren't they? To witness these traditions is truly remarkable.
Sox fan traditions are in bloom, and so is our devotion. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for a $5 dessert deal. Hey, it's Lou. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, get 1.5 quart Signature Select ice cream, 12 Overjoyed sugar cones, and 10.5 ounces of Overjoyed sprinkles, all for $5 when you use the digital coupon. It's the coolest deal going, so scoop up the savings. Use the Shaw's app for savings like this, rewards points, and recipes. Hurry, $5 dessert deals end Thursday. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator and my friend Craig Thomas.
Follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Come on, ref, end the game.
What's the rush? We're winning.
And we're going to keep winning if we get to the Nissan Summer Sales event.
What?
The event where you can score great savings on a new Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Can it hold up 10 minutes?
Oh, sure. You think Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row is just going to wait for you?
I get it, but we waited years for this match.
But look at these incentives.
Wait, are you serious? Come on, ref! Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
The whistle is blowing on these savings. Hurry in and bring home a winning offer at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publications International Limited. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $16.67 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $17.48 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 8/3/26.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
First pitch. Masataka Yoshida fly ball deep down the right field line, hooking towards pesky pole. It is around the pole and out of here. First pitch, Hunt, right part of the ballpark, and lays it in. A solo shot, his second of the week, and it's 3-0 Red Sox in the fourth. Masa doing Masa things, evidently. McFarland Energy play of the game right there. New oil delivery customers can receive $1,000 in savings, including $200 in free oil. Visit McFarlandEnergy.com. Back live from Fenway. 10-0 Red Sox win. They win their 10th game in a row, as we welcome you back on the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at NissanUSA.com today. Final totals in the game: no runs, 3 hits, 1 errors for Tampa. They leave 5 on base. Sox 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 7. Jake Bennett, the winner. He's 5-3. Griffin Jacks takes the loss. He is 5-7 in a game that took 2 hours and 19 minutes. We'll always take that. 36,774 is the final total for attendance. And Lenny, this is a team that has been winning games because of contributions from all parts of the lineup. They got most of their runs today, RBI-wise, from 5 through 9 in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, Durbin and Yoshida, early on, they were the guys running around the bases most, but everybody contributed. You know, it's amazing. You see home runs, you see bunts, you see guys hitting behind runners. I think the theme of today offensively, though, was staying in at bats, fouling off pitches, getting to certain pitches. It's tough with 2 strikes, you know, just putting together certain swings, barely hitting the ball, and then they have to come to you. You know, you're at 2 strikes, you work them back to 3-2. You're back in, you get a good pitch to hit, and then you capitalize. You get your A swing on something you can handle. So, you know, they did a good job of passing the baton today. And this is something you want to see them continue to do, something that we didn't see them do during the early parts of the season. Just doing a good job of putting the ball in play.
Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. So the standings now see the Red Sox tied with the Mariners for the third and final wild card spot, and the Twins in there as well. Again, long way to go in all of this, but it is worth mentioning because it was not that long ago where that felt like somewhat of an impossibility. The Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru Summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Seattle will play at 10:10, so that'll be after Game 2. Minnesota will play at 8:05. They're at Wrigley against the Cubs in that one, so we'll be right up against that. Bailey Ober gets the start against Colin Ray for Chicago. And, you know, it's fun to be talking about games that matter, and it's fun to be talking about scoreboard watching. But more importantly, especially, Lenny, as we zoom out before we get you to the afternoon show with Rich, Ken, and Ted here locally, this is a team that has played its way into all that scoreboard watching and all those kinds of things. But these are important wins because we're 14 days from the deadline, you know, under it when you look at the hours. And every moment that goes on is going to inform what the Red Sox do or do not do in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I feel like this club, the way they're playing on the field, is making a case that you have to go out there and add at this point. A right-handed bat, someone with pop. Because the pieces are there. The pieces are there. You cannot give up on a team that goes out there and wins 10 games in a row, continues to play good baseball. A team that has pitched so well throughout this season. And if you look at the starting pitching, a lot of these guys are so young. They're getting it done with not a lot of on-field experience. You know, you've got Sonny Gray and Ranger Suarez. We listened to Narvaez talk about how Jake Bennett looks to Suarez and kind of looks at his demeanor on the mound, how his heartbeat is always slow, gets it done a certain way. And I feel like that's super valuable. You don't want to squander a pitching staff like this who's pitching so well. So I feel like adding is prudent, going out there and putting everything you can into a team that's proven over the past few weeks that, listen, they can be a contender if you go out and let them.
You're listening live, Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. We're on the air with you again on the Red Sox Radio Network, 6:10 on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. So just under 2 hours from right here. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Mason Englert will get the start for the Rays, and the expectation is that Eduardo Rivera will get the start for the Red Sox. All right, that's it for us. Again, you've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. For Joe Braverman back at the flagship, for Doug Lane here, for Lenny DiNardo, I'm Cooper Boardman. We'll talk to you in just under 2 hours. Again, Rich, Ken, and Ted come your way next here locally. But that's it for the moment on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of Yowie, a gift shop from the lens of artists and handmade objects. I chose Shopify because when I was testing other platforms, it was definitely one of the most user-friendly. It was important to me to think about where we would be in the future. All of the tools for reading your sales, like planning inventory, they're just right there on your dashboard. For anyone starting a small business, the biggest thing I can tell you is it doesn't have to be perfect. Shopify can help you build upon it. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
Now through Sunday, it's a spectacular 3-day sale at Shaw's in Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Check out the 4U coupons on Shaw's app and enjoy the amazing digital deals. You can save on favorites like assorted pork and chops or country-style ribs, Bright Farm salads, deli salad cups, and Hood and Brigham's ice cream or novelties. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. 4U digital deals are on now. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 49th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites, and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks for 49 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
This year, make your smile count. Now open in Belmont, Dr. Emma Wu Dentistry is welcoming new patients to their brand new state-of-the-art office. From cosmetic dentistry to full mouth restoration and dental implants, every smile is crafted for comfort, confidence, and results that last a lifetime. And to celebrate the grand opening in Belmont, for a limited time, patients receiving implant or full mouth restoration services can receive up to $2,000 off treatment. Call 978-686-2223 or go to dremmawu.com. That's dremmawu.com.
Let's be wicked honest, Boston. Everything around here costs a fortune, but your internet shouldn't be a budget breaker. If you're a Verizon mobile customer, you can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month. No hidden fees, no games. It's a dependable connection you can count on, unlike the T during rush hour. Switch providers for a fresh start. Go fast and save your cash for that lobster roll. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. Availability varies for new Fios customers with auto pay, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week. Hundreds. Each episode, listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account. Like if a tween won the lottery.
I've invested most of my winnings in chicken tenders because they're bomb. But bro, I bought a house and it's sick, bro. I'm thinking the floor is gonna be all trampoline, bro, with a helipad on the roof. The contractor said it's structurally unsound, but they're just being babies.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save some hard-earned cash. It feels good to Geico.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has now hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. By visitmaine.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
This is Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson on WEEI.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are living in the greatest plot twist in American sports history. The Red Sox are, dare I say, not only a good team, but now officially a wild card team. What kind of simulation have we stepped into? It is 93.7 WEEI, Rich Shirtenlieb, Ken Laird, and our own three-time Super Bowl champion, Mr. Teddy J. And you can give us a call at 617-779-7937. You can also listen to us on the Odyssey app. You press that little microphone button and leave us a take grenade. We play those later on in the show. Ken, I see that you are still covered in peanut butter. You have been obviously running up and down Leo and Birmingham.
I'm scared to do this because you've jinxed them how many times this year, Ted? 3 times has Rich jinxed the team, and he put up the trophy of the World Series trophies on the text chain, and I'm not thrilled about that. Don't love that.
Oh, yes. If the Red Sox, if this year's Red Sox don't win the World Series, that's something I'll happily take the blame for. Yes, it will all be my fault that this team that was absolutely